Damn, Daniel! Damn, Daniel! Damn, Daniel! Damn, Daniel! Damn, Daniel!
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
You know who else ults out during a Source game? My.
Genshin.
Scientists have determined that the universe was created by...
Archon D's nuts.
Damn, Daniel!
I used to rap about playing with my penis. Now I got some soft top.
Notice how it isn't pronounced Archon.
I used to rap about playing with my penis. If they can't respect the trip, I'll send them back to Jesus. I used to rap about playing with my penis. Now I got some soft top and I feel like an extremist. I used to rap about playing with my penis. If they can't respect the trip, I'll send them back to Jesus.
Damn Daniel ERP. ERP billboards approaching.
Oh my God! You so ugly, you look like an extraterrestrial from the Milky Way galaxy. God motherfucking damn!
Peter, everyone lies at those things. Just tell them you're a big shot.
Wait a second, Joe. That's a great idea. Boy, imagine what it would be like to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Archon.
Until you see them ladies running, trying to get out of the way of the gunning. The shots fired when the dude get it back, as soon as you catch a line, boy, that hard back coming. Go! If we gon' ride, 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 we gon' ride.
She went on the outer impact.
So rock when they gotta use your mind. I'm kinda nice with the work, boy. I'm on the grind. It's every hand time and you do back. It's guaranteed y'all to be lying for the back. And when they scream, understand it call. I stand tall, no one heated in the telephone. I'm trying to call me off, but I've been doing that. A soldier for the battle, show me where it's at. And watch me lay down. See, we're playing around. We move how we feel to get it by the pound.
She honked on my eye. Oh my god. My fucking gorge. Charlie. You say this. Come into my chat and you say this. Well, chat, I've got some news. I've got some very important news. I need to get my little house. I need to load in. Hold on. I'm opening the door. There I am. Chat, I want you to listen very carefully. In my oven right now. I'm sorry. Most people can't see that Mega Sketches just banned Yandere Dev. Because Yandere Dev did spoil a big me for the Inazuma quest. Yes, you heard. Yandere Dev spoiled me. The context is that someone said, remember when Yandere Dev reacted to this part in Genshin and it was just like the whole spoiler? And I'm gonna pretend like I don't know that. But the actual important thing that I need to say, in my oven, right now, is a gigantic batch of popcorn chicken. Now I mean popcorn shrimp. Popcorn shrimp. Now I don't know what fuck I'm gonna sauce them up with. I have no goddamn idea. I'm at a loss. Oh my freaking goodness. I will hop into the oh my god, there's my oven. Oh my god, I'm enjoying calls so the psychic can entertain. Oh my god, that's the absolute goddamn oven. Okay, psychic will hopefully join and say many a word. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit more. Oh my god.
Oven when you of Indan.
Damn, Daniel. Daniel.
First they mocking, now they hopping. All on the way, cause they see me popping. Big, large pockets, they start flocking. Here's what I say when they ass keep knocking.
My daddy said trust no man but your brothers and never leave your day ones in the gutter. My daddy said treat young girls like your mother. My mama said trust no hoe, use a rubber. I'ma act 1, 2, stop the track, bring it back. What it do? See, Ricky said never let nobody get the one up on you. If they run up on you, hit them with a 1, 2 or a bitch slap. Leave the cul-de-sac, your brother's gonna have your back regardless. And stick with your day one homies that was here before you started. And fear no man but the man above your head. Pray before you go to bed, everything my mama said.
First they mocking, now they hopping. All on the way cause they see me popping. Big, large pockets, they start flocking. Here's what I say when they ass keep knocking.
My daddy said trust no man but your brothers and never leave your day ones in the gutter. My daddy said treat young girls like your mother. My mama said trust no hoe, use a rubber. My daddy said trust no man but your brothers and never leave your day ones in the gutter. My daddy said treat young girls like your mother. My mama said trust no hoe, use a rubber. Hey, your mama ain't shit, your daddy ain't shit, and I've been making waves way before nostalgic. That was back in Carol City, yeah, when I was just a chick with the all black faded dicky with the Raider fit. That was it, we was lit, y'all wasn't even shit yet. We was 3-6, Wu-Tang mixed with Dipset. Ricky used to take me to my first shows ever, will only drop jewels way before they drop cheddar.
First day mockers, now they hopping, all on the way cause they see me popping. Big launch pockets, they start flocking. Here's what I say when they ass keep knocking.
My daddy said trust no man but your brothers and never leave your day ones in the gutter. My daddy said treat young girls like your mother. My mama said trust no hoe, use a rubber. My daddy said trust no man but your brothers and never leave your day ones in the gutter. My daddy said treat young girls like your mother. My mama said trust no hoe, use a rubber.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer.
Oh. I'm back. Oh my god, I'm back. Looks like he still has not joined us. I have shrimp. Oven shrimp. Evan, when you oven the CT, shrimp. I am now officially Shrimply Gaming. Psychic? Psychic! You ready? They might be looking for their headphones.
Damn, Daniel.
I just kept y'all waiting to get food. I would assume Psychic would have joined by now. Indeed. Let's see. Play something that isn't from my damn Daniel playlist. Yeah. Sonic Rush had a really good soundtrack. Okay, Psychic wasn't just in the bathroom. I want to make sure they joined before we started to give them shitting. Aside from that, today's been a very good day. I asked Psychic if they were gonna join call, and they just messaged me back from sharding. Oh,
Maybe.
maybe it's the way you're dressed. Kaito, have you considered that maybe it's the way you're dressed? That's why you're always getting scrungled and bullied. Let's see, volume mixer. Discord, are you maxed out? Yes. Volume mixing is fun.
Did you mix it well?
You gotta do the cooking by the book. Teehee.
The only thing that fell is this little box. What's inside? What? It's a box of...
I'll cut the music off at...
You can't put it in a box.
You can't put Among Us in a box. Among Us. Swap it over to live. Launch.
Lunch.
Launch.
I like lunch.
I like lunch too.
Mip.
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 B. And I will stream the game, which for some reason requires, like, I have to grant it access and everything. I guess because I'm live streaming, like, a live game, I guess? I don't know. Oh, okay.
Did you get your shrimps?
I did get my shrimp. They're very good. Saki does not like popcorn shrimp, which is a little surprising to me. Do you like raw shrimp?
Not really. No.
I guess you just don't like shrimp.
Shrimps.
Shrimp. You like popcorn chicken, though?
Yeah, I do. It's yummy.
We should get it sometime.
You should.
Yeah. It's yummy. Ito is loaded in.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Thank God. Let's see. Let's do like a recipe, why don't we? You know. Whenever we came to see, quite frankly. I'm gonna match all these recipes. Be swag about it. There's dogs fucking all over the place outside.
The dog wants your chicken.
It's not chicken, it's shrimp, dog. You silly
Is
dog.
that not chicken?
No, it's not chicken, it's shrimp.
It's shrimp? No, in the game.
Oh, in the game. And this is taiyaki. It's the pastry. It's
The
like
dog
a
wants pastry.
it's like a really crispy flaky pie crust, but it's like the whole thing is pie crust, and it inside is like this like delicious jam. It's very good. They put some of it. They make some of it with ice cream in some places.
Ice cream.
Ice cream for ice cream.
Ice cream for ice cream for ice cream for ice cream. For ice cream.
Ice cream, therefore ice cream.
Oh,
I'm making ramen.
Blake, I can't believe this.
You've impacted our Genshin in such a way that you would do this to us? Unfathomable, quite frankly. Hello, Blake. Hello. Oh, it's fucking British. Alright, I think that's all the recipes I can do for now.
Archon.
Archon.
You spelled it wrong.
No, you see, it's not pronounced Archon. You see how that works? You think about it.
Fucker.
You know, I know it can be a little confusing sometimes.
I'm gonna go to the breaker. 1 second.
No! No one redeemed it, so you can't do anything.
I don't care.
Oh, that's also fair.
Think about it.
Okay, I'm thinking about it.
About what?
I'm like thinking, like someone said to think about it.
Consider an egg.
Charlie said to think about it.
Where?
In the chat. No! Beast, no! I should also do this thing.
It's been redeemed. I'm going.
No!
Yeah. I'm heading out.
Wait, don't you want to see the Code of Bees has been officially promoted to VIP of this channel?
Oh!
I'm coughing. Oh dear, I inhaled a crumb.
A crumb?
A crumb. A crumb of this bum. This fucking loser-ass fucking bum. Fucking Furuya Noboru. Fucking...
VIP.
Have a cow, man.
Attaboy!
Quiet.
Wait, where is it? Oh, okay. Shloop off another cliff. Get those VIP vibes. I should give you a sword because it'd be funny. I could. Oh. The dog yet again.
How strange. It's never this quiet here.
I'm just gonna ignore me, bark, bark, bark.
Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma?
It's, he's not gonna answer. His name is Thoma.
Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then?
Isn't the Raiden Shogun, like, in the palace, like, right behind us?
Huh, what's Kotaro Maru so
Upper.
worked up today?
Dogecoin, bark.
There's one. That's a freaking heckin' pupper right there. That's a dog. That's a doggerino.
Have
That's a
either of you seen
Dogecoin.
Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the
Yes, hi,
Tenryou
Lucius.
Commission. I wasn't
no.
certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question,
Ayaka, nice.
the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
The one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Thoma. I should mention that I did Fireworks Girls story quest offline just so we could jump straight into the Archon quest. She's really no. All right, Fireworks Girl is really nice. She rebels against authority and makes fireworks, and always remembers how to make fireworks if you have the slip, and believes that fireworks can help heal emotional stuff. She also she doesn't vent. What's it called? She talks a lot at you really fast. Yeah, Yoimiya. She's really nice.
Info dump.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Thomas
She doesn't info. She
were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony?
Oh.
And he was the target all along?
Oh, yeah. She'll run at you from across the entire city, info dump at you for like 3 straight minutes, and then leave.
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see
My
the
ears are
ceremony as a
peeled open.
milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date.
Oh.
This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Bark. Stay calm.
Yeah, like it or represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right?
Dang.
And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
Dang, Paimon's all about those politics.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this.
Why don't you just send us and get a ride ready?
He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
He's my friend too, and I will save him.
But...
You said yourself, no time to delay.
Okay,
I'm gonna swag on him.
Wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the
Did you see a spoiler? No!
Mess this up.
I saw a spoiler too from Yandere Dev.
Hmm?
Yeah, Yandere Dev spoiled me on Genshin Impact.
You what?
Yeah.
Hey, say that again.
Yandere Dev spoiled me. On he gave me he posted a no, okay,
This bitch still
not he
watches
posted.
Yandev.
So someone was like, "Hey, remember that time Yandere Dev's favorite character died in Genshin Impact, and he had a public freak out about it?" And someone posted the clip, and they also named the character. So I was like, "Oh well, I know they die now." So if you don't know, chat, take bets. Who is Yandere Dev's favorite character in Genshin Impact?
I don't care.
Here's a hint: they've appeared once before.
It's you.
Who?
You.
Ito?
You, the streamer.
First of all, I'm insulted. Secondly, Yandere Dev only likes girls. Thoma! Oh, fuck. I didn't think we'd be Baalin this soon. Oh, she has electromagnetic power, I guess. Ew! Fucking get the ass. Fucking Aether's hitting that Yonky Splinky. Oh, yo! Is this cutscene the exact same? Oh.
Energy without a vision.
Meryl! I'm so excited, Meryl!
Are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Jeez, cat.
The infamous booby sword.
You will be inlaid upon
Meryl.
this statue.
Jeez.
I'm gonna be inlaid on the statue. Fucking what? Oh my god, she sealed me in the fucking plane. Oh wait, what? Damn. Aesthetics, I guess.
Jeez.
Literally what? Literally what, cat? You're staring at the closet. You can't go back in there. It's Wrathmonth. I'm gonna inlade your mom. Fucking.
There is much to verify about you.
Oh, it's Jujutsu Kaisen rules.
I wasn't ready.
Makeup.
Mega.
Strike dead.
Mega, it's Jujutsu Kaisen rules.
Rain outlines your fate.
They're untouchable in their domain. Alright.
This ends now.
So upset.
But can you stand
What
against
does he
Bola?
want?
Literally, I have no clue.
You poured him a big bowl
You
of
are an
food.
enemy that requires
I just did, yeah.
Inferior.
What else could he want?
Lightning falls on
What?
the land of eternity.
What? Oh.
Is he just salt? Yeah.
Oh,
My sword.
I dodged it. Lol, you can't hit me. This is really cool, though. Fuck!
Time to act.
Inferior.
Admissible evidence! Motion to compel!
Okay.
Is futile.
Why can't you stand it? Oh.
I will mold you into the foundation.
Fucking Ito, the most Ito thing ever. Does a giant distracting pose. I lose sight of the enemy and they come in and fucking kill him.
I let my guard down.
The most Ito thing to ever happen. Let me weave you a verse. Give me flippity. I'm like killing. I'm like doing damage.
I have taught you everything I know.
Oh.
Inferior.
Oh. The. Yeah, well, how about some electricity? How about some electricity?
Evasion is futile.
I have this distinct feeling that's not gonna work well on you, but you never know. What? I have to abandon the challenge? What the freaking heck?
Oh, we weren't kidding in chat when Blake and I both said that, and Bees. I just see B. I was looking away when Bees typed it. This fight we all got stuck on. Oh!
He wants that. Does he want the shrimp? Can you open the closet door? Like he is yelling.
He sounds like you just threw him.
No, Psychic just came in here and picked him up.
He's so upset.
I have no clue why. He literally has food and now he's running away. He's being a big gigantic baby.
He's also stuck on the fight.
Man, I hate this fight, man.
So this technically, even though it says other characters can't use their skills, Catalyst users can still technically like use their element because that's their weapon, but they can't use the E or the Q at all.
Wait, I have to sit here and watch the whole cutscene again.
Yeah.
I hate you, Genshin Impact. I fucking hate you. Do not, under any circumstance, fucking lock anyone a boss. Oh no, I have to sit here and watch. No, my thingy. I have to sit here and watch the fucking. Sloot down another pipe. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Psychic probably went down there and strangled him. He ran up the stairs. What is your deal right now? He literally has nothing to be upset about.
Elemental energy.
He wants shrimp.
He wants shrimp. You can't have any.
You are an exception.
Kafeka.
It appears.
Misspelled Archon again.
Exception.
You see the problem.
Enemy of
it's not pronounced Archon.
Well, here's the thing. I'm arching on your mom all night.
Kaido.
Hey folks, viewer mail time again. Oh, here's one from Sally, age 14. Dear Pig, aren't you interrupting the story at the most suspenseful part? Well, the answer is yes, Sally. Yes, I am. Keep those cards and letters coming.
Pig is happening.
What?
The male pig sealed traveler into a fucking fucked up dimension. My goodness. Hello, Kafeka Gaming.
Hello. What? Sorry, I haven't. There is no medication in my system. I should probably do that.
Oh yes, please.
Please.
Yes.
Okay.
I also don't have any caffeine in my system. That's why I have Oreos though. Anyone want some? They're mega stuff.
Oh hell yeah.
No way. Mega.
Oh no.
I'm passing them over.
Pass specifically the cookie part and keep the stuff.
Oh, that's so funny. Wait, hold on. I'm not a big fan of the stuff.
Oh hell yeah.
Exception.
This fight's hard, Jim. I wish you luck.
I straight up thought this was oh, they're not actually gonna make me do anything here, right?
This ends
Ha.
Okay, so is it like I need to do like a big secret escape, or
You need to read her attacks. So this is where actual like gameplay comes into turn. Get yourself familiarized with what she looks like when she's about to do a certain move and what direction she's facing, and then you'll be able to sprint dodge her.
From the land of eternity.
Remember, if it gets tough, yep, food, yeah.
I literally cooked so much food. You're all gonna eat all of this.
Careful though, because eat too much all at once and you will not be able to eat any more food after.
Yeah. So, like, food that heals you over time is, like, very good to eat.
Nice. Squeaks. Squeaks at you. Psychic Surge.
Man, I really should have just like brought Noelle. I'm like an idiot. Oh well. Who's up to watch the Archon cutscene yet again?
Let's go. Do they not have a skip button for each time?
No, they still don't have a skip
comical.
button.
That's comical. That's so funny.
Other players had to go through it multiple times. New players have to as well.
Oh yeah, reminder for Ito that when he gets a certain point, then you should start just wailing on him with the charge attack.
I know, but I'm just like I'm like.
You're all good.
Panic mode.
I'm like trying to save my stamina a little bit for Doge.
Nods.
Chicken.
You are an enemy
Not
that
good.
requires special attention.
I let my guard down.
Okay.
Inferior.
I don't even get the. She's literally glowing with. Ah! Give me the electrocute. Ah! Yeah, Yanfei doesn't feel. She's. Yanfei, real fun to beat up Haley Turtles with. Not so much fun with. All of this.
Yeah. Honestly, you would be better off having Ito as a sole DPS, and then replacing Yanfei with a healer.
Hey, I wasn't ready.
Okay, stuff this in your mouth. Fucking.
So you do have like higher level food, like the blue. I would say eat that instead of the.
Can't catch me. Okay, that one hurt.
Strike dead.
So swag. She's immune to like. Can I should probably. I gotta get Traveler out here, or at least switch him to Animo.
Traveler's the only one who can keep using their E during this.
Yeah, but it's also useless.
Yeah.
That's the reason why.
You're gonna want to have a character who is like characters who are built.
I let my guard down. I am outplayed.
So, yeah. So you can only use normal attacks now.
Inferior.
What in fuck?
At least I'm going down with style.
The 7th electro arc. Okay.
You want my tips for this?
Let me go heal up and swap Traveler's elements. Which actually I can do in one foul swoop.
Wow, that's so crazy.
You left me a what second? Candy? Yay! Thank you.
Yay!
Yeah.
What? The blue one. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Okay. So what team building tips do you have for me here?
Okay.
Gnarly.
So do you tend to rely on elemental reactions a lot, or do you just sort of rely on damage output?
I tend to do both. It kind of depends. My main strategy used to be Beta / Travelers going electric, and then Xingqiu melting them with his Hydro.
Yeah.
I assume that's not gonna work here, so...
Unfortunately, with the electro resistance, yeah. So I think that keeping Traveler in, but having Traveler be Animo is probably good. And I think that Ito, how good is your Noelle in terms of damage and healing? Those two things specifically.
I will answer that in, like, one moment, because I can,
Wow, let's go! Hey, there you go.
My Vortex LR is. Let's see. I should also probably check the talent.
Oh yeah, like so Traveler, so one of the things that you're gonna need to do a lot of is normal attacks in, what's its fucking face? Yeah, so since you saw that you will lose access to, your elemental skills at some point, the characters with good, like, normal attacks, those are the ones that you're going to want to have. So either, like, and the thing is that both Yanfei and Ito are DPS characters, but they also both require, they require stamina when you fight. So you're going to want to choose one of them to stick with, and then replace the other with a healer. So you can, I think Yanfei still works, but it just depends on whoever's playstyle you feel more comfortable with, and also whoever you, I guess whoever you feel like you prefer damage stuff too.
I like Ito a lot. But he's also only level 40, and I don't know how to get his stuff up.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I don't think you have access to the fight needed for him yet.
Yeah. Honestly, I could just, like, go out and, like, get Yanfei level 60, like, really quick. I have the scripts and everything.
Yeah. Then go ahead, definitely do that. That's gonna help a lot.
Let's see. So, let chat, immediate roadblock. Welcome to the Archon Quest stream.
Welcome to the Archon Quest. No, this counts as Archon Quest. The fight is just as much part of it. Don't worry.
That's true. Okay, so I need to fight,
You want me to help you with that?
Streamer,
yes?
Gnarly's asking if they can help.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
I can help too.
I would love all the help in the world.
Gnarly, do you not have the... You can just join.
I'm pretty sure I gave it.
Yeah, get in, bitch. Sorry, I've been mean to Gnarly all day because they've been exploding me.
Okay,
I'm exploding you.
I'm exploding you first. Hashtag pussy. I love Yanfei. And also I wanted to ask before I joined because it feels more polite to me. But anyways, okay. Can you real quick bring up your, like, character roster, because, like, Yanfei slays, like, extreme pussy if you, like, have a really good team for her. Okay, so my preferred team for Yanfei, you don't have Bennett, which cries again. So that's a little sad. But
also keep in mind that meta is extremely restricted, considering that Jim is at extremely low level and probably doesn't have access to, like, artifacts.
Yeah. But like also, like, you know, Benny's just good.
Yeah, now he's good.
But I like to run, so, like, definitely Xingqiu. You don't really want to run Yanfei without Xingqiu, or else you'll cry and sob. I like to run Rosaria with Yanfei as well, because okay, this is kind of like a dumb reason, but honestly I think it makes sense to me, which is Rosaria's skill, like, it makes her leap forward towards the enemies, which basically gives you, like, a little, like, mini sprint without having to use stamina, so it helps you save stamina for Yanfei. So it, like, and it actually, like, kind of does, like, actually give, like, I don't know, it feels nicer for me for, like, my rotation, because I can actually notice, like, the stamina change. So that's just a little tip. Also, Rosaria slays pussy because she gives other characters crit rate based off of her crit rate, so it makes it easier to build your characters.
I think that like crit is just not even a factor at this point right now in Jim's I don't know how much you look
I
at
can
stats and
share
stuff.
help. I can share tips.
I got you. No. I completely understand. It's just that like I want to make sure that it's like not too like it's more like accessible combat tips for like the level, I guess.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Yeah, because I know that I wasn't even looking at like crit until like my characters were like level 70, 80. But that might have been just me.
Yeah, that was just you.
No, I will say also that you got into like the meta shit way faster than most people I know, including my sibling who's like extremely into it. Hi, Jim. Congrats on the intertwined
I mean, it's mostly just because like a lot of the meta isn't really that complicated. So like it's like it's cool to know, but you don't have to sweat the details when you're down to it. It's just like. I don't know. I think team building's really fun.
Yeah, that part I agree. The team building, it's like just like making sure that you have like characters that line up and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try and pull for Bennett right now?
I was like thinking, like
Bennett has one of the lowest pull rates.
Damn. But like, what if? It'd be like so funny.
Like, what if?
See,
Yeah, no,
it would
I
be
mean, if you
funny.
want.
No, I always say like if you like I'd say if you want to spend the star glitter on the Acquaint Fate, like go for it. It just helps you in the long term. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I spent
early
spent
10 pull. Nothing else might get a good weapon.
Yeah, literally.
Okay,
Yeah.
Chat, if I get Keeching, we're in extreme.
Motherfucker, you got a Kaya constellation. Do you know how fucking hard it is to get those bitches? God, I've been trying to get those for so long. Oh.
Oh, you have Mona.
Wait. Pause.
Girl bestie.
Pause. She's good with Yanfei. She's good with Yanfei. So the thing about Mona is that she's good at.
Let's go.
Oh my god! And you got Kaya, who's one of the hardest to get.
Yeah,
you
no.
got
So
Mona.
the standard banner, God, Kaya, Lisa, Amber, Sound, all of those characters that you get for free, they're the most difficult characters to pull. I'm so jealous.
That's so funny.
I'm so mad.
I would like everyone to take note that happened after I joined Call.
Yeah, right.
It's my luck. It's my good luck.
Yeah, you're gonna say that to the fucking resident god assigned Komaeda guy. Whoops, McCann.
Oh my god.
Right.
Gnarly mentioned Bennett and his luck altering whatever bullshit activated.
So true.
Multitasking no jutsu.
Dude, did I like tell you about the one time when Ben was pulling and and then I joined his world and literally the next pull the next temple or whatever he got he got one of the weapons that he wanted from the standard banner for the legendary the 5-star.
Damn, I still haven't pulled a weapon on the standard banner.
That's a lie. We both know it.
What? No, like a 5-star weapon. My bad.
No, you have. You pulled Joust.
Wait, that was on standard? Was that on standard? I thought that I just got that bitch. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah,
no,
I got
that was on standard. Remember, you were pulling so you could get Kaya, and
oh right, I forgot that I did that. For context, Kaya's constellations are really, really good for him, but they're also really fucking difficult to get. Like the pull rate is abysmal. But hey, so Gnarly mentioned that.
Seemed kind of easy for me, but you know.
Well, if you, I was gonna give you advice, but I guess you don't want it, so it's fine. So Gnarly mentioned
you get
that
advice from me.
Xingqiu, oh my god, shut up. So Xingqiu is kind of difficult to pair with Yanfei. Like you've been doing fine with them so far, but like in the long run, they end up being kind of an awkward pairing because of the fact that Xingqiu needs to be up close and Yanfei needs a bit of distance. Whereas
what? Huh?
Yanfei tends to move away.
Yanfei still needs. No, Yanfei needs to be close enough so that her charge attack hits.
Okay,
Or
yeah,
else
no,
you're-
that.
or
But
else you're
like, what I
fucked.
mean is,
So-
Sincho his E when his E is up. Like the reason why people will want it up is one for healing, two for hydro application. And so he doesn't. If you're using him for that, then it's less effective. Plus, he moves around a lot, like all sword characters do. At least that's my opinion. So Mona is really like good with. I think Mona would be like. I've used that combination before. Mona and Yenfei both like pairing well together because when you mix Hydro and Pyro, you get like huge damage boosts.
If you hit the costume thing on Mona, does it just give you her new outfit?
Yeah.
Okay, it should.
It comes naturally. Is this her new outfit? I think so, right?
No, this is her old outfit.
Oh, okay.
Tim, hit the little like hanger button.
Hit the play button.
Oh wait, no. Yes. Hanger.
You see?
Oh, she gets more stars.
Yeah.
It's
I don't get to buy new clothes
Oh,
often.
outfit.
I should really save this for soon.
Good fit. Also, let's see. Me have plan.
Wait, actually, I'm curious. Can I see what like sword weapons you have? Because like just like a thing about like Xingqiu and for using him.
I have
Okay, you have sacrificial sword. Okay, then you're slaying pussy. Okay, so then you can honestly like about like not to call Calf wrong.
Oh my god.
But like
Oh my
the whole thing with Xingqiu is that you want to like use him. You want like his Q up like as much as possible, right?
This is
And
the Raiden
so
fight.
and then what?
This is the Raiden fight. It is basically useless.
Oh, it's
So
a
that's
Raiden
what I
fight?
mean.
Okay, then never
Yeah.
mind. Never mind.
No,
That
yeah,
changes everything.
See? See?
Well, you didn't. I didn't have the context. I thought we were just building a team.
No. Like this is specifically a Raiden fight team. So that's why we got Animo Traveler. That's why we removed Electro from the team, and that's why I recommended quickly getting Mona up there. Having Catalyst is really good because then you're doing elemental damage without having to use your burst. You don't have to use your E or Q, and you still get elemental reactions.
Which is better for Mona, this Mappa Mare or this prototype Amber?
Mappa Mare. For Mona specifically. Do you not have another 4-star?
No.
I see. This is honestly I think best on Sucrose, but you don't have her, right?
No.
Yeah. Plus, also like you're building Mona right now. Who cares? This is the best one you got. Put it on her. Slap it on her.
I will say like, I mean, Mona's good. If you have Barbara built, Barb's would also be good. Cause
Yeah.
I mean, and plus with Barbara you would get healing at least.
Yeah, up to a certain point.
Yeah, but like does the Raiden fight when she like shuts shit off? Does it like
She
stop
shuts shit off
pre?
Pretty.
No, I'm saying does like when she does it stop like skills that have already been like started?
I mean,
because like Barbara's E kind of lasts a bit anyway, so it might like be
does,
kind of
also
helpful.
the Vision Hunt Decree skill for Raiden does also last a pretty long time too.
Oh,
So food is way more reliable than Barbara, and I say that being someone who used Barbara during that fight.
Okay.
And also, Jim also has Noelle as a healer. And also hybrid healer DPS.
This is where my obsession with getting all the recipes mastered comes into play.
I respect you so much because me too.
The food that has the blue background, I would recommend eating before the eating that instead of the ones that have the green or gray background, because those ones are higher level, and they'll probably heal you more in the long run than the other ones. Just that's just there because I saw you eating a lot of the chicken and you had the other healing items.
I see.
Dude, I love Mona. She scares me though. I'm not gonna lie.
Why her?
building her like for meta reasons is like something of a headache, and then also like I don't know. I think about
Steamer,
like
read
using
my
her
last
in a
message.
team, and then it also gives me a headache because
Wait.
that means I'd have to read her skills, and I don't want to do that.
Speaking of
Oh
reading
my
her
God.
skills, Psychic
I'll
Surge has
read it
alerted
for
me
you.
that her talent is come and get me hag.
Yep. Hag.
So funny.
Hag.
Hag.
I'm
No,
gonna yell
so-
at the Ryan Shogun, I swear to God.
I'll fucking read it for you. Jesus, gnarly. I'm literally going to do that right now
What?
since you are so.
Okay, I'm
you're so
gonna
fucking
I'm
complicated.
gonna turn you down. I
I'm
like I
not
know
reading it out
it.
loud to you. No, I'm just fucking gonna read it and summarize it to you.
No, I mean I know what her skill does because I know that's like a taunt. And I don't know. It's
a
mostly her
Hydra
Q, because like I don't.
Her Q is what's it's called? It's good for elemental mastery. I think she's good for elemental mastery, energy reach. Her EM increases based on her energy recharge.
What is this fucking? Oh, I turned water.
Yeah. Hey, guess what?
Oh yeah. You can walk on water now. You're Jesus. Yeah.
Remember that how Ayaka, how you really liked how she turned into ice when she ran?
Yeah.
It's basically the same thing.
River Goo.
River's Goo.
Mr. Goo.
Mr. Goo.
Gnarly sounds like she's on Xbox Live.
What does that mean? I'm gonna kill you. What do you mean by this?
Don't worry about
I don't even want to Xbox. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking to you. Get back in your crate,
I'm
catboy.
fucking trying to tell you right now what Mona's burst does. It's simultaneously hydro it works the same as Bennett's hydro applicator and also damage booster. So I would recommend energy recharge build. Like you can have her as a battery, you can have her as a buffer, you can also have her as elemental mastery.
I think the thing that like confuses me the most is when you like read the meta on her. They're like, oh, she's like a nuke, and I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I will be honest, I don't fucking get any fucking gamer terms. Fucking what the hell is? I think she just like amplifies her damage to like an insane amount. Is the thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. Let me fucking
she's
Google. What the fuck
support.
is a nuke? What the fuck is a nuke? Nuke gamer definition.
She's her luxury torrent.
You'd have to like specify like
describe
Genshin.
nuke video games. In many online video games, the term nuke can describe a spell or skill that is capable of dealing a large amount of damage to its target, which is frequently a unit. Yeah, she can fucking like kill you in one shot, but usually she doesn't do it herself. You put up a burst and then she doesn't do it herself. She amplifies it.
Yeah,
she's
that's
just a
like what
buffer. That's it.
confused me, because it's like, oh, they call her a nuke, but then it's like, how do you? I don't know.
I think it's a dumbass term, but she basically plays the same role as Bennett from what my sibling has used her for, and it works.
5 stars is better than 4 stars.
You're fucking with me. You're lying out of your ass.
Mona will never replace Xingqiu in my heart. Sorry.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, no, obviously she's not trying to.
No, I know. Listen, she's a girl boss, but she'll never replace my son in my heart.
She's not trying to. Literally, like she's fun, but I recommended her. I recommended her with instead of Xingqiu because of the fact that she can switch. If you switch back and forth between her and Yanfei, it'll make Yanfei's damage way like higher.
Oh.
So let me tell you this thing about elemental reactions in Genshin Impact. They're like you're gonna want them. You're gonna want to use them a lot. When you have Hydro and Pyro, if you apply Pyro to the enemy and then you apply Hydro or like vice versa, then whatever damage you did, it'll be amplified by like a pretty big like percentage.
It's like I think it's like I don't know. Yeah, I know it's you get more if you apply Hydro first and then, or no, you get more.
Yeah. You get more if you hit with Yenfei and then you add Mona, but you can still do it vice versa. Reverse Melt and Reverse Vape are both like good. Also, no, I think Vape actually goes both ways. Melt doesn't.
No, it's called like reverse vaporization. I think it's you apply hydro first and then you do fire,
yeah.
and that's the stronger one, which is why like pyro characters are supposed to be like strong or whatever.
Technically, I think also that's probably just because of pyro resonance. They're just supposed to be attack like.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like it's like they have like a higher damage ceiling, and it's because of the fact that Vaporize is like stronger than reverse Vaporize. Hehe.
I remember that one of them. So I think that you might. So I remember reading that one of them is like it doesn't matter whether it's reversed or not. It like even like considering like the damage output because just the multipliers are the same for vape both ways. But
I don't think that's Vaporize though.
I swear to God it was vape. And melt is the one where reverse actually matters. I could be wrong. We could, but regardless, for you, Jim, all you need to know is that switch back, like do like 4 attacks with Yenfei, like fucking like normal charged, hit and like hit her E and shit, and then afterwards switch to Mona and then do like 4 attacks with her, hit her E, and then go back again, and just repeat that, and you're gonna do like you're gonna find that like you're doing a lot more damage. Also nice. I don't know if you got any of that, but I hope that helps.
No, I think I did. It's just basically swapping between Hydro and Pyro and to apply the Vaporize.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, yeah, Vaporize is the one where Vaporize does 2 times the damage, Reverse Vaporize does 1.5 damage, and then Melt is also the same way where, like, if you, for Melt, you apply Cryo and then Pyro, and that does 2 times, and then if you apply Pyro and then Cryo, it does 1.5.
That makes sense.
And then, yeah,
That's
and then
really
everything
good.
else doesn't really have multipliers, so it doesn't matter which order.
Well, yeah. The other, like electrocharged, it's just a steady beam of damage, basically. But yeah, like the reason why these are valued so much is because you can get you're doing on average like 200, 300 damage. It looks like per like big hit. And with applying like the elemental stuff in place, you can like double that. And then also if you have like good like attack and like crits and stuff like that, then you can like quadruple that. And yeah, this also acts as like a taunt, so like you can if you need to fucking like quickly dodge something.
Yeah, it'll distract your enemy, which will be good for conserving HP.
Yeah.
Shadows of fate.
I think there's like does she also have like some sort of like multiplier that works like Ito's based off of like distracting enemies? Is that a thing for her?
Let me look real quick. Haunt. Sorry.
Pat you on the back.
Oh my god, thank
give
you.
you some water.
No, it explodes.
It does. That is true.
It explodes. I don't think it has anything like Ito does. I think that her Q, like, okay, so when someone who's within her Q takes damage, then it like adds like a damage bonus to that, and it also like adds like it also like makes them get like Hydro on there.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So the main plan right now is that we've got to get Yanfei leveled up, and then maybe also get Mona on there, because that'd be easy. Just kill one little water thingy, And
Do
hopefully,
you want me to join your world so I can help you beat up some stuff?
That'd be very fun.
Yeah. Only if you want
Can I
to.
also join?
Can I also join?
Let's go. Okay, awesome.
Psychic, you could join too, but I think you need to get a little higher of a world level to
Yeah.
play
Plus,
multiplayer.
also, if there's 4 people, then that is the maximum amount of player sniffles.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Psychic.
doesn't
I
help,
told
but, like,
I could swap out with
world.
Psychic if they're at the correct level, though.
Well, I think Psychic. Have you played any since last you played?
Psychic.
Psychic might be in the bathroom.
Psychic, are you there?
Oh, I heard you. I heard you for a second. Psychic.
Psychic.
I hear clacking noises.
Hello. Oh, there you are. Psychic. We were just asking what world level are you at in Genshin? Have you?
I don't know.
What have you played since? Have you played much since you last? Since I unlocked commissions for you.
Not really.
Okay, then you're probably still at level 12.
Yeah, no, it looks like it. Okay. Well, whenever Psychic gets up to level, we can join their world also at any
I'm
point.
opening right now.
Yeah.
No way.
Hold on.
Psychic, I'll kill for you. I'll kill
Unable
for
to
you.
join Booty Jim's world.
I'm adjusting my glasses. My friend Gnarly just sent me a message. If you read this, you are gay. LOL. What?
Yeah.
Psychic, did you know about this? Did you have any idea about this?
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's raining.
Laundry is still on the line. May I be excused?
Oh, right. I need to let people into the world. Mashes my keyboard like a fucking chimpanzee. Okay.
To the co-op.
Unable to request.
How me do?
Unable to join.
Wait, close out of this.
Go to
So
co-op.
the co-op, yeah, the little button at the very top on the right, or it's on the left side. It's on the left side, but it's like the rightmost button at the top. You know what I mean? In the corner.
Just hit co-op mode. It's right there. It's by
I didn't know it was on this screen. Anyways.
Oh.
and then see the world permissions at the bottom. After. No, not during.
No. Join after approval.
Join after
The
approval.
one
Just the one at the
at
very
the bottom.
Oh.
Never do direct join.
Why? Chaz and Gnarly.
That's
Espeon blows. I can't read that on screen. You know what? Espeon blows. Hello, Zarya.
The Gnarly Ayaka and the Chaz Kaya.
Yeah.
And the Mega Zhongli. Or not Zhongli, Zhao. Your profile image was Zhongli, which is why I could. Am I allowed the one character?
Yeah. You can only have one character when you
Well,
got
we're
4
playing the
people.
Geo Bishop anyway, so I'm gonna play Noelle
Alright.
for the funnies.
I'm gonna bring out Joey just to boost you.
Looks could be Cryo, or it's Cryo and Hydra always look similar, but I think it's Cryo.
Are they afflicted with cryo, or are they afflicted with their element whenever the fucking thing comes up? In that case, then I can affect it. Whatever.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not making fun of you.
No, don't worry. I don't mind. I don't give a shit.
I just like that word.
I think you're a worm.
Oh.
I will have order.
And then,
oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Alright.
Well.
Anyways, get over here.
The 40 original legend. Yes. Okay, it did not give me the redstone, but that's fine. I think I can just craft it.
Yeah.
And you get Exile's Feather.
For the you mean the fire one?
Yeah.
That's definitely from a different fight.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll wait for you to craft that while I fuck around in your world.
Okay, fuck around my world, and then we're gonna beat the shit out of the ocean in.
We will.
Guaranteed. Okay, let me take out Kokomi.
Yeah, sure. You're gonna want to make sure that you got the fucking eye of perception on her, though.
Oh, never. Don't. Don't even worry about it.
Wait, other way.
I'll bring out Lisa.
Also need that Noctis Jade.
Okay, if you're gonna have someone that's gonna reach the thing, I'm just keeping out my girl bestie, my Oompy.
Your Oompy.
Putting Ganyu back in the reserves.
Okay, I need one more of those. Which I might be able to just get from going.
It's a pleasant breeze.
Dude, I miss having Kaya and Chongin on the same team.
That's what Ayaka Q does, and it's so strong.
Oh yeah, she shreds.
Damn.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go vault over Sal real quick.
Yeah, and I have her constellation that makes her Q even more because it also like decreases defense by like, or it decreases like the dude's decrease.
That's just sound like.
I'm gonna like quickly kill some stuff to get my
Is there
I
a-
forgot the name of it. My Q
Burst.
back up.
Is there a reason that Xingxi will not open up her jewelry thing so I can buy funny things?
Oh, so you can't do that in co-op. There are certain things that for some reason, there's certain like NPCs that you can't buy shit from while you're in co-op. Do you want us to leave so that you can do that, or do you want to?
No. It's I can just get the materials afterwards because I also need the Noctis
Alright.
anyway.
Okay. All right. What do you need us to fight next?
Next up on my grocery list is the Oceanid.
All right, Oceanidi's nuts.
Let's see.
I don't understand. I don't understand that joke. Could you explain it to me?
No.
Okay.
Also,
Mega,
you said that you needed Noctis Jade, right? Get over here. Hey, Jim. Jim, get over here. Bring Noelle out.
Oh.
There's always like a fuck ton of them over here.
Of what?
Of rocks. Not of jade. There's one over here. But there are rocks over here. Always remember that in this area. Here's another one.
Rock.
Like,
that was
also just like...
Get over here.
I don't know.
Get over here. Get over here. Okay. That's like nothing, but like it's still better than like 0.
Yeah, that was one Noctis Jade.
So true.
So true.
So I assume most
There's
of them
like
are in the chasm.
Honestly, a lot of them are out here because Chasm was only just recently like released. Although there is a lot of the jade in the chasm.
There is like a shit ton of it there. I know another pocket. I farmed these before, so I can direct you exactly where you need to go.
Oh.
There's also like there's just a lot of guides online that'll just show you like farming routes.
Yeah, that's where I got them from. But also, like, I'm not about to make you pause stream so that you can go look that shit up yourself. So I'll just follow my character around and I'll show you where to get them.
Awesome. Let's see. All right.
Awesome sauce, dude.
Awesome sauce,
From the
dude.
homeworld.
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa, coveting the shapes of the living.
Hurry up.
Pure water
Shut the fuck up.
can
Hurry up
take on
already.
many forms. In this way, shall wash
Okay.
power of water.
I love Ayaka going against this dude.
Oh, the birds? Oh, they're dead.
Oh, these aren't.
Oh
the
yeah,
ones I'm worried
they
about.
suck ass. If you got someone who can kill them in one shot, use them.
Those birds are like annoying though, cause they like do a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
Specifically in co-op, where I have 3 extremely built as shit friends.
Yes, exactly. This is the point of Genshin. You're supposed to, honestly, like I think a lot of Genshin is made for co-op like this. But yeah, for context, like those birds are like fucking slide in the water.
To comprehend
Oh.
its horrors.
Oh.
Comprehend these nuts.
Oh.
So you're gonna wanna you're gonna wanna bring out your biggest damage dealer for those fucking stupid ass birds. Those dumbass fucking birds.
It was a frog that did it, I think. I'm also dead.
It
What does that do?
Huh?
You
you'll be
can
fine,
just
don't
come
worry.
back. Yeah,
You can come back when you're done.
Okay.
we're keeping the battle alive for you.
Oh,
We
okay.
got
I just
you.
found like right outside. Okay.
I will say like also like what could have taken you out also could have been maybe like the water bomb because like
Water
they
bomb.
have like bombs from made out of water and the
Yeah.
only way to dodge it is by diving into the water at the right time.
Yeah, and you can't be in the water, like, you can be at the water at any point in time and it can still kind of hurt you, but, like, it won't be as bad.
Rope. Bombs.
Hurry up. This is so
Why
slow.
is she taking so long?
Maybe because
Did she
Jim-
glitch? Oh, no, there she is.
Oh yeah, it totally glitched.
Hold on. But yeah, oh my god.
Let's go.
Water will exist forever.
Wow, rivers flow?
Exist forever.
Oh. Yeah. All right, one last one, if that's okay. And I think it is the Pyro Regivine.
Ooh,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, let me get out Ayana.
I was about to say, based on when I fought this
God, I
thing, it's
still
very
have to
easy
go
to cheese.
This one is one of my favorite fights too, because it's just too easy.
Also, I don't know if I said it yet, but hi, Sour. We are both a very
Sour
clueless in
orange.
Genshin.
My favorite way to get at this thing is to just jump at it from that hole up there.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Ah, sorry, child jump scared me.
Oh my god! In the car, in the car on the way home, Psychic and I were just listening to the radio, and we were like, "Oh, what's this song?" And then Psychic like looked at the dashboard, was like, "Ed Sheeran."
Yeah, white boy jump scare.
It was so funny.
Oh, did you guys go up from above? Hi.
Oh, I never go from above.
I say as I'm like plunging attack.
It isolates
Oh my god.
Easy yelling, bro. Anyways, get his ass. I love fucking this creature up.
Explosion.
Oh, Ayato's burst so fucking good. So good.
It's so fun.
Hell yeah.
His E basically like
His E is so fun.
I hit it, and then it's back as soon as it's done.
Yeah, also that. He's so he's fucking crazy.
You hit the young
His
Squinky.
You fight
Edith or Ayato's so good, dude.
Yeah.
If it was
For
that
real.
easy, would you mind if we hit up the Cryovine as well?
Yes. Let's go.
Let me change my character again.
Alright, which movie?
Let me bust out Hayaka.
I mean, but also, maybe I should bring out a buffer. She's really my only good pyro though.
Dim, this is the way you're feeling right now. This is why I've been saying you should probably ask us to help you out sometimes.
Yes.
Yes.
Can we all do Yanfei? Can like all of us?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
My
sure.
Yanfei is not really built, but
It doesn't matter. Don't worry. Trust me. My Yanfei is like barely built either. Either? Two? I don't know.
You say is you have a level 80 and I have a level 60.
Yeah, but also like I don't have like my artifacts kind of suck. Like I don't think I have any of them leveled. Maybe I do. Weapons and shit like that. It's like eh.
I'm waiting for the destructive stars to land. There they are.
Anyways. Ba-boom! Right?
Just
Right?
consecutive explosions.
It's so fucking fun.
Yuffie.
Look at us with all of our fucking E's up, bro. Motion to compel.
Motion to compel.
God, I want her C1 so bad because I still have the stamina like issue.
Wait, what is her C1?
I believe that it makes her not use stamina for charge attacks.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, right? I think it's that.
It's when she uses her
yeah,
charge attack, each like seal that you have reduces the stamina cost by 10%.
So yeah, it's like
and
way
increases
better.
resistance.
Wow.
Yeah. Incinerate! Anyways, what else you want?
I am out of these technically, but
You can use Ragel if you want to grind for any characters.
But don't I think I have that other thing. Let me see. Hit B. I should have it.
If you're talking about the like other resin thing,
I do have condensed resin.
That can't be used on bosses.
Oh.
But
yeah, it sucks.
That can be used on domains.
Yeah.
Quite
if
literally, why do I even do this?
No, it's good because it minimizes the amount of times you have to run through shit. So if you need money, if you need talent level up books, if you, not talent level up books, like character level up stuff, you can use that on ley lines and shit. You can also use it on domains if you're grinding for certain characters' artifacts.
That's fair.
It makes it like running shit like way faster.
Okay, let me see, because I'm pretty sure I have like let's see, I have like 41 fragile resin.
Woo, yummy, tasty.
Wow.
I love how we were just running figure eights around the other two.
Let's.
Can't do it anymore. You're not far enough away.
Motion to compel.
I'm thinking of what else, because I think I need. Let's see. What do I need to ascend you? That's not gonna be for a while.
Love and care. That's what you need to ascend them.
And D's and nuts.
What about them? What about them?
Basalt pillar.
Where do you grind those?
Let's see.
Oh, do you need those? Do you need to ascend Noelle? I can help with that.
Because I would like to ascend Noelle at some point. And
we can do it right now.
Since I have the kill squad here, and I just use some fragile resin.
Oh, I have Noelle built. Like I can fuck up that. I can fuck up that little guy for you.
Yes.
Let me get out Ito. Let me get out my baby boy.
Yeah.
What are you working on?
Oh my god.
Alright, sorry, I just need to open my Oreos. Jesus fucking Christ, these fucking guys are huge. I'm literally taking a picture.
Why are you like that?
Why would he not be?
Ito, why are you built like? Can you jump? Maybe not for us.
Oh my god. Y'all seeing this shit?
No.
Wait, I gotta change my language back to English for this. English for Ito.
Not letting me. Discord is not fucking.
More toys for the boys.
Toys for the boys. I still haven't. I have been trying to do the weapon banner. For his weapon, and I got the fucking catalyst one 2 times now, and I.
I pat your back. Laughs at you dweebs who are gonna have to swim across or whatever.
What are you guys doing? Get over here. Do you guys not know how to get over?
Oh no,
okay.
wait, that's right. You guys go around.
Alright, follow my lead.
Wait. No. Jim, get out, Mona. Come with me.
Oh.
Get out,
no, Jim does not have enough stamina for that.
Oh, don't die.
It might not have enough stamina.
Oh,
well, I have
Jim certainly doesn't have enough stamina for that.
I can like ice bridge for you to get your shit back up.
If you want to know my route for getting the fuck over there, I got you.
Okay, stop before you're about to run out. Stop before you're about to run out.
And I got it there.
Oh, you got it! Yeah!
I spent like a whole day just going around Mondstadt and getting all of the animalculi. Except I'm missing 2, and it haunts me to this very day.
Lol.
You'll get him, Tiger. There's an item that you can craft once you get high enough Mondstadt reputation that'll like show you their general area.
Oh please.
My Ito still has the goddamn fish.
The fish is so fun.
Oh my god. Do all three of you have Ito except for me? Oh, it's fine because I'm repping Kuma over here. Listen, someone's gotta be the Noelle fucking like propaganda master.
Someone's got to be the boys who the new toys are for.
Noelle holding 3 Itos on
Hello?
a leash.
Okay.
What? What do you mean hello? This is the voice line.
Why? Oh, okay, right. My bad. Sorry. I just thought that you just said that like unprovoked.
I never would. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, I respect you.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna fly over.
I'm like a bird.
I remember when I was grinding to fucking ascend Noelle to like max. I literally like. Yeah, no, I literally put a fucking teleport waypoint there. I was like, I'm not fucking dealing with this shit.
I have only put down a teleport waypoint once, and that was for when I managed to fall underneath the water in Inazuma, and then run along the ocean floor.
Yo, that was awesome though.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta see if you have the area unlocked because I kind of want to show you that. You do.
Let me check what map I've got. Like.
No, you've got the spot. Listen, if you ever want some fun hacks.
Oh, I don't know if I have the portable teleporter thingy that you've got.
I want you guys
you don't need that.
dance around like
just
ants
for like
down there.
funsies.
Okay. Let's roll. Thank you.
Alright.
The waypoint thing is just so that like you can come back to a place later, but it's not required for the little trips and tricks and tricks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that one hurt.
Okay, that one hurt.
Deploy cows.
Attaboy!
Oh wait, it's over here.
We're beating the shit out of him.
Because he hadn't even had time to like reform.
Stop, he's already dead.
He's already
going.
Alright.
Nope.
No, I love that move that he does, it's so fun.
And it didn't even fake out to the one you were already wailing on.
You're welcome for the heals, by the way.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Can't catch me.
The cows are really good at destroying those pillars.
Oh yeah, I
really?
noticed.
That's funny.
Oh,
I just used Noelle's Q.
Let's go.
Oh, Zhongli's penis is also really good at destroying the pillars.
Let's see. Trying to think of like, cause I've got enough for I can do 2 more. Okay. Let me see what other characters I'd like to level up at some point, because I'm still getting like kind of like basic bitch baby materials a little bit.
The sweet, sweet taste of victory.
That's fair.
That's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square.
Let's see. Just the Redivine.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Yeah.
One step.
Perfect.
Numero uno ito. Don't underestimate the Beatles. Toughest little guys around.
These fucking Itos talking at the goddamn same time. Shut the fuck up!
They're talking about Beatles and we're talking about sweat and tears.
They're talking
All right,
about
who would be
everything in
funniest
the
to bring
world.
out?
Which
For
one
what?
are we fighting next?
Marionette Core. I don't think I can get that yet. 'Cause that's for Sayu, but I don't think I can get this yet.
Yeah, you can't. You're so close, but alas.
Alas.
Shut up, Fake, I'm gonna kill you.
Really, I like that we threw the ball at the same time.
We're like done with you.
There's stuff about this out there. I know.
I assume I haven't. I also probably I have not unlocked the Wolf Lord for the Riftborn
Jim?
Regalia.
Jim, I can't wait for you to get off the screen. By the way.
Which screen?
If
This one.
you could theoretically you could totally theoretically unlock the wolf one right now if you wanted to whip out a boat in Inazuma and then drive it for like a good 15 or so minutes. Not 15, that's probably an over exaggeration. But
I think.
Hi, Jim.
Hello.
Jim, get back there. Turn that map off. Turn that fucking map off. You don't even know. You don't even know.
Then listen. All I want to say is, I'm just disappointed in you. That's all. I'm just disappointed in you.
Oh what? Oh what? You hate to see a fucking guy boss winning? Is that it? Is that
I'm
it?
just disappointed in
Is
you.
that it?
Is all I'm saying.
Oh,
These
wait, hold
jokes
on,
that
his
you're
boss is
making.
here, he's
These
waiting.
jokes that you're making.
His boss is here. He needs
I'm
to
just
go.
disappointed in you. What?
There's a boss I find extremely annoying, and I would like to kill it as soon as possible.
Yes. Let's go.
Is it
the wolf bitch?
It's a wolf bitch.
Yeah,
Bitch runs around in a circle, fucking.
Okay, I'll bring Benny for that one. I'll keep you all alive.
Let's see. Would be a good one for this one. Why not?
Wait, pause. Remind me which one were you doing again? I had to respond to someone.
It's the wolf.
Wolf. Oh, fuck that guy. Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Yeah, that one sucked for me for a while because my two best characters were Kazuha and Ayaka. The two elements.
Yeah, no,
that
literally,
they are
I still have Akaya as my DPS is the thing.
You know I'd kill that bitch for you, Kafika Gaming. I'd help you.
Sniffles.
Don't worry, it's awesome with fucking Yoimiya and what's its face.
Well, I don't know.
Yoimiya and what's its Xiaoling fuck him up for me.
So true.
Thanks.
I will see.
Let's. Yeah, that's right. I'll go with Yafe.
It's fucking Winnie the Pooh.
Fucking Winnie the fucking Pooh.
You
bitch.
thought it was
Yeah.
a rabbit.
That's right. That's right.
Fucking Winnie the fucking Pooh.
Should I just start the fight and let people come, or?
Hold on. Yeah, actually, I'm close enough. Go ahead and start. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Rosendorn.
Rosen!
Hi, welcome.
Hey, Rosen.
Genshin Impact, by the way.
Genshin.
Y'all heard the news?
What's up?
Shinzo Abe is probably dead.
What?
What?
Yeah, he got shot.
Wait.
What?
He got what?
He got fucking assassinated.
Wait. So I saw that he was trending and like I saw that something happened. I didn't know it was fucking getting shot.
While I'm playing Genshin, I died in Genshin Impact.
That's the more tragic thing. You dying in Genshin Impact.
Yeah, no,
truly,
truly, 100%.
ankles got broken by the
I think I can speak for all of us when I say fuck Shinzo Abe, and I hope he rots in hell.
I think it's funny that he really wanted people to fuck.
Yeah.
Truly, that's the only thing. That's the only redeeming quality about him. The fact that everyone can make jokes about that now.
Yeah, he got shot with a fucking sawed-off shotgun.
Oh my god!
What?
Like a homemade one. Hang on, I'll grab a picture.
You got John F. Kennedy?
No, he got.
Thanks for the raid.
What?
If I can get personal for
What a thing to come in on.
PJ stands for Poltergeist Ghost Apparitions. Honestly, you kinda wish it
hey
did.
Zeke, for context, we are playing Genshin Impact, and Shinzo Abe just got shot.
Not a joke.
Oh my god.
Okay, not to distract from the possible assassination, but how do you keep moving during the cutscene?
Yeah.
How do you keep moving during the cutscene? Jim, well, you're not supposed to be able to do that if you're the playable character, or you're the one whose world you're playing in. Like, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're not, then you can move.
It doesn't let me move for whatever reason.
Oh, well, then it's fucked up. You're fucked up.
I literally wasn't there for the entire fight, but I'm gonna click my rewards anyway because I'm just kind of swag like that.
You got an achievement too.
I did.
Congrats.
So funny. Okay.
That was from Shinzo Abe himself.
Oh wait.
Ooh,
Do you want to do
I got a
fight?
gladiator's longing.
Hey. Oh shit! I got a sword delay.
Yeah. If I may, hi. First of all, everybody.
Hi.
Do we acknowledge the raid? I don't even know. I don't even know.
We did.
We got
Okay, good.
raided. We got raided like a few seconds as we were freaking out about the news.
Yeah.
I have mega stuffed Oreos. You want one, Rosen?
No thanks. I'm good. But I just ate. But yeah.
Understandable.
So if I get a little, so I'm assuming y'all heard the unfortunate passing of legendary mangaka Kazuchi Takahashi today.
Creator of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes.
Then yes, I have.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. Kazuchi Takahashi was very anti-Shinzo Abe. In fact, in 2019, he drew a political cartoon of Yami telling people to vote out Shinzo Abe along with the Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl.
Oh.
And so I like to think this was his revenge. Like, I may be mourning the death of one of the seminal founders of one of the most important works in my lifetime. But I like to think that, you know.
Yeah, I think he also probably got Boris Johnson to resign on the same day.
Dude, this is a day.
No, that was James Caan.
My God.
Just like it's funny. I spend we streamed Klonoa today. And we spent like a good chunk of that stream just reminiscing about how important the series was to us and getting really personal. And then in the middle of it, we find this out. We're just like, holy shit! Oh my God, Nifty Hot! Oh my God!
Also, apparently my thing broken. Oh my God,
this happens every raid.
My God. So anyway, we're playing Genshin. We're talking about the passing of the author of Yu-Gi-Oh, and also apparently the potential assassination of the Prime Minister of Japan.
Former Prime Minister. He did step down before that. But,
the former Prime Minister. I'm sorry.
Hey, no fucking way.
To catch everybody up, it is a tragedy that the author of Yu-Gi-Oh died, but we're all laughing at the fact that the evil piece of shit Shinzo Abe is possibly dead.
I'm going crazy. Thank you so much, Rick, for the gifts up to Nifty. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody.
Oh my God.
and as my friends are blowing away my brain's going like a mile a minute. Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, I love the Genshin Impact Archon quest, by the
Can someone just clip when the news broke and the raid happened?
Yeah, please. Can we get a moment of that?
Both of them.
Zero. Skybound Nero.
Skybound Nero. Shinzo Abe claims to want to increase the population, and dies anyway.
That's so good.
Oh my.
Increases the population, dies anyway.
Dance party time, let's go. Oh wait, AI spoilers. Stop that.
Sorry, I'm gonna end your dance
Wait,
party really quick.
Gnarly, look away now. Gnarly, don't look at the don't look at Jim's
I'm going to give you a
God damn! I can't watch any fucking streams now without getting spoiled for AI. This shit sucks. This shit sucks.
Turn it off.
I turned it off. You're good. The only spoiler you saw was that Iris exists.
I haven't played AI yet either, but I wasn't looking. I've been I'm doing time trials in Crash 3.
Nice.
Dude, I want to play AI now.
You should like do it. It's like a funny game. Also, I think we're gonna go through the electrohypostasis if that's okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I've been playing it. I was like considering continuing it tonight, but the friend I wanted to play it with had D&D.
Oh, understandable.
Sipples. We'll get him tomorrow, Oompy.
This is descended into chaos in such a short time. I'm glad I could bring that chaos.
No, honestly, like you basically just you kicked the door in and just like delivered
Jim, holy fuck!
the news. Jim, holy, and it got raided like 3 times. Thank you very much, Zeke and Nifty, for the raids. Oh my god, this is
shut the fuck out.
I actually walked up to the fight on accident. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
Fine. Don't worry, we're all here.
I wonder if the boss is gonna kill me instantly again, like it always does. Then again, this boss is pretty easy to dodge.
Paper, scissors. Anyways.
See, the thing is, like, the way I found out was, it was, like I said, it was during the Klonoa stream, and then,
in one shot.
Like, we're talking about, just our memories of Yu-Gi-Oh! And how we got into it. And then my mod, who sometimes, like, says his style of humor is very random. Mm-hmm. And so he said, I gotta go back to work, but I just heard Shinzo Abe got shot. And I legit thought he was joking. Sure enough!
Sure enough.
You want to know how I found out about Boris Johnson's resignation?
Please.
The Twitter bot that puts the BBC breaking news through the OWO filter.
I did too.
Breaking news: Boris Johnson resigns.
Breaking news: Boris Johnson resigns by Boris.
I found out through that one fucking image where it's like blank resigned laughing emoji. Wait, I'm putting it in.
I saw like a video with like the of all like the different like people who resigned before he even resigned, just in order, and it had the star Boris Johnson down.
Boris Johnson down.
Boris
Johnson. I found out from the wrestler Warhorse, who is he currently has a title, like a championship in England, and he said, as the British champion, I am exiling Boris Johnson to the island of snakes and bears.
Get mad, we don't want him.
Yeah. And all I'm thinking is, Boris Johnson, bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, slap this guy's nuts.
My god. Okay, I'm gonna shit myself. I am sure I'm out of funny things, and I think we've killed. Okay, actually,
right.
Hold on. Wait.
Okay.
Wait. I was looking at my achievements. Could we I think I can spend one more fragile resin, and then we can go.
Do you want to know a secret?
Yes.
You want to know a secret? You don't have to collect from it to get the achievement. All you need to do is kill it.
Oh.
If you want to bang out all of those right now, let's go.
Okay.
Do you want to kill a child?
Yes, but also animoculus. No, Wind
animal
cube.
hypostasis.
Yes, wind cube.
Windy?
Oh, the foxes were eating these apples. I will steal them. No! I didn't want to kill the foxes, but the hilly trolls lit the grass on fire, and they have 1 health.
Dude, you're like a murderer. Fucked up.
I ain't murdering.
Why would you ever do that?
Why would you do that? That's like.
Why would you like do that?
Fucked up.
You're like fucked up.
Oh,
You're
fuck
like
right
fucked
off. Sorry, I'm looking at the time trial times for this. And I see that someone did this level in 0.01 seconds. That's gotta be cheating.
That's
Wait. For what game?
Crash Bandicoot 3.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Definitely, oh yeah.
If it was fucking, I just saw that Gnarly called me a gay ass, so I'm mad.
I
if
did
it was,
not.
If it was like,
why,
if it was like,
why did you assume that was directed at you?
Because it always is.
It wasn't.
You always
It
do this.
wasn't. It wasn't. I put that in chat because I was curious if it would get caught by the censors, and it didn't.
It's also funnier to just get mad at you about shit.
You are so mean to me, Calf.
You told me to explode.
You tell me to explode. Oh my god.
But that's because you tell me to explode. I can't stress this enough.
Not even true.
No?
Not even true.
No?
You're like lying.
What was that noise?
I got 1 hit against.
Yeah? You sure did. So true. Oh my god. Wait, we can't do it.
Wait, what? What?
Wait.
Hello?
Wait, Jim? Oh, it's because Jim is here.
Right. Here I come.
We can't fucking fight this. It's fine. Don't worry.
Did we gamered too hard?
Yeah.
Here I come to deal with finishing
Jim's
blow.
here now.
Alright.
Oh, there
I didn't know that would happen.
That's
I've
so
never
funny.
seen that happen.
I'll be honest. With Avi, I kind of want the news to not break of him being dead until Saturday, because I just have this image in my head of the news breaking during Robbie's stream. Someone putting in the chat, Robbie pausing it, reading it, and going, "Woo!"
Yeah, you gotta make sure you have. This is your job now. You have to make sure that he doesn't get the news until Saturday.
Oh no.
Or better, you can tell him, "Hey, Shinzo Abe just died. I need you to pretend that you don't know this, and I'll bring it up in chat so that we can do a bit."
That's actually not a bad idea.
Listen. Gnarly and I have done this before. I've done this
Lying
with so many
all
friends.
the time.
Yeah, all the time. It's so fun.
Wait, you two lie?
I was 0.2 seconds off from what I needed.
Calf and I are notorious liars when we're next to each other.
Oh yeah, no, straight up. Do you know how many times we fucking lied about each other to each other's faces? It's like a hobby.
I bring the girl boss. Calf brings the gaslight.
Exactly.
and then we like I don't know. We have
share
fun
the
with it.
gatekeep.
We share it. Yeah. Yeah, we both gatekeep.
Yeah, we both gatekeep. Also, yeah, this is what her burst looks like.
It's so pretty. She's like so pretty. Mona's like everything to me.
Mona can explain to me why I have 2 sons.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Yeah, your 2 sun signs, right?
Wait, what character is this?
Someone to fetch it.
Mona.
Which one?
Mona Genshin Empire. Dude, I love their dashes. It's so fun.
Oh, it's the one with the ass. Okay.
You liars should start a club or something. Oh, I don't think anyone's done that before. I'm gonna mark that down somewhere. I'm sure that nobody's done this, and I'm sure there's no fan account for that on Twitter.com.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway.
Yeah, I know. I thought you'd fucking say that, you liars club. I'm using it as a pejorative now.
What's fucked is this is not even the weirdest conversation I've had tonight. That would be discovering that one could translate Pico de Gallo as just the tip.
Oh.
For real?
Oh.
Because it is Peck of the Rooster.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You'll see it.
It could be the tip. It could be the hole. Who knows? Alright, what the fuck else do you need, Jim?
In this game,
I
do they
think
have
I need the Noctis Jade, but I don't know if that makes it if it's easier to get in co-op.
I can just direct you to the places that I have them marked out on my map. So just follow me.
I fucking hate Ayato. I hate this fucking idol. It makes me want to kill him and murder him and send him to hell and
You
explode
are mad
him
because
and kill
he
him
drinks
again.
Boba just like a regular fucking person.
And I'm like, I'm gonna stab
You're mad? You're mad at gay people who drink
You're
boba.
hissing?
You're literally
You're
mad at
hissing?
gay people who
Oh
drink
my
boba.
God.
You're
I'm
fucking
not
insane.
hissing! I'm not hissing! That's him! He's slurping! He's slurping like a monster!
Oh, he's slurping?
Oh
Oh,
my
he's
God.
slurping. You're mad that because people
I hate all
eat
Genshin men
normally?
who eat food or talk about food. All of them. All of them,
Oh my
I
God.
want them to die.
Oh my God.
Zhongli.
Oh my God. There's something so wrong with you.
You're just going straight.
Alright,
Blake,
Jim, follow me.
Oh my God.
Blake
Hey,
just
Jim, get over here.
messaged me.
Where are you?
Blake just DM'd me in Genshin saying be nice about it.
Why is it I feel ancient every time I'm in this stream?
I'm so sorry. No, Gnarly is a fucking, like, what do you call it? Gnarly is a fucking honorary Gen Seer, and I'm Kafeka, so.
I'm like.
What are you fucking talking about?
What do you mean? Are you calling? Wait, did you say I'm an honorary Gen Zer?
Yeah, you are.
Okay,
To me,
hag.
to me,
Hag,
you're a
okay,
millennial.
sure, whatever you say.
You are a millennial.
You say this as if I'm not just like straight up Gen Z.
You have an apartment,
not a
so you're not Gen Z
millennial.
to me.
I'm not a millennial.
You,
Oh,
like,
I'm
are,
sorry.
because you have an
I'm sorry that you have
Monopoly.
You have your object
Alright,
permanence extends to age, I guess, or whatever.
My
I
object
don't know.
permanence is extending to your mom.
Extending to these nuts as well because I think you might.
Yeah, no, I had to switch it up. Sorry. Yeah, no, sorry, Rosen. Every time, here's the thing: everyone currently is calling me a hag, but it's objectively like I'm going to make everyone around me feel old as shit, and it's a problem.
Listen, you may be a hag, but you're still not old enough for sloppy.
Oh my God, that's AMGG's bit, and I can't stress this enough. We can't do this on stream. There are people who don't know the bit.
I never know the bit.
So here's the thing with AMGG. Here's the thing. No, actually, Gnarly, you said it while you were drunk. You explain it.
Oh no, yeah, I joined a call once and I with some friends and I don't know, I was drunk and I said oh yeah, I'm giving sloppy to everyone and I said except for AMGG because he's too young for sloppy.
Fair enough.
God, here's the thing. Here's the funniest part. There was another person in that fucking call who was the exact same age as AMGG that Gnarly completely forgot about.
No, I didn't forget about her.
No, you forgot about Kuma.
She's a year older. Shut up.
Oh, she's a year older. Yeah, and AMGG is a year older than me, but you still keep getting me mixed up with him. So.
AMGG's a 2001 baby.
Yeah, and I'm a 2002.
I think. Actually, whatever. I don't know if that's even true. I could be lying out of my ass. Dude, we have like shields right now. That's so cool.
How old is old enough for sloppy to say? Yeah.
Jay, you're in the clear. That's all you need to know. You're safe. You're safe.
Oh my God! Jay and I are like the same age. I'm gonna kill you. I'm literally gonna kill you. Holy shit. Yeah, no. I think also it's not just the age factor. I just think that I don't know. Fucking deranged.
Yeah, I don't know when AMGG was born.
Casey, the youths are making me feel old again.
Where the fuck else am I supposed to go? All right.
It's okay.
Is there one over here? Yeah, there's more over here. So.
Casey says, and I quote, "How do you think I feel, bitch?" that is directed at me.
Hi.
Bitch is a pet name for me.
Yes.
Group says hi.
Yeah, hi. Oh my God, Stranger Things.
Sorry, Jim.
I'm thinking about that fucking image again. Sorry. And that's just how you do it.
I believe.
So I guess Ryan was thinking the same thing we were.
Wait.
Oh wait.
Come here, Cap. Come here. Cap, come over here. Kafeka, I need you to move right over here.
Yeah, what's up?
Come right here. Come right here. Come here.
No, I'm not.
Kafeka, please come here for the bit. Please.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh my God. Don't you? You're a fucking bitch. Anyways, I hope we both explode and die.
That one was for you. Anyway, sorry. Fucking upvote.
What are you, a Redditor? Shut up.
No, that's AMGG's job. You keep getting me mixed up with him. You always do this.
I never do this. I don't know what you're talking about. You literally just said upvote out loud.
Sorry. Hey, chat. What's going on? This has been me and Arlie literally the entirety of all of today. We're not actually usually like this. It's only sometimes.
Why
follow
are
me
we
around.
fighting so much? Kafeika, what happened to us?
What? We used to be something.
We used to be so nice to each other.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, I do hope that we both explode and die.
I hope we do, genuinely. And then I hope we both go to hell.
Yeah, and then I hope we all go to hell. I hope everyone who dies goes to hell. No matter what.
What? Included.
Yes.
Us included.
Obviously.
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 What are we doing? What are we
We're
doing,
here.
MPs?
Hi, Umfi. No, we're collecting Noctilia's shade for Jimpact.
I didn't know there was shit here.
What's up?
This.
A fucking cow. Yeah.
Holy shit, Miku, what'd you do?
I'm thinking Miku.
Oh god. Speaking of Miku, have you ever seen that fucking Pizza Hut thing? No, Domino's. It was Domino's.
Oh, the Domino's Pizza
Hello?
like Miku dance?
The fucking Japanese collaboration between Miku and Domino's. It was like an AR box. But the weird thing was, to advertise this, they had the president of Domino's talk about it, and he gives the creepiest smile when he says, "Once your pizza's delivered, have some fun with Miku."
Oh no.
It's horrible. I gotta find it.
I'm
think
no
Miku
longer
is
thinking
trending,
Miku.
Unfortunately, because Doll's Kill is
Oh
collaborating.
yeah, that freak.
Yeah, I heard about that.
My favorite part was Anamanaguchi fucking getting their ass and being like, "Miku's my friend and she would never do this."
Fuck Doll's Kill. They can
And
suck
fuck
my
Doll
dick.
Kill.
So true.
There it is. Yeah, it's the teeth. It's the fucking teeth.
It is the teeth, yeah. You're right. Also the font, hideous. Also everyone.
It's also the says it. You know.
Mm-hmm. Edward Elric.
Wording this gets loud.
I think.
You do?
Yeah, I do. Jim, I think you should try playing with controller sometime just so I can fuck with your controller, because you can like cause people's controllers to vibrate by like doing strong attacks to them and stuff like that. It's really funny.
That's really funny.
I like to fuck with Ben doing that all the time.
I just like how Iso just like fucking stomps the ground like the whore he is. I just love to see it.
Oh, so it's gay to fucking stop the ground now. I see.
Is it not?
Me doing the cha-cha sluffle. Sluffle?
Sluffle?
Me
Yeah,
doing
the
the
slut shuffle, my
cha-cha
bad.
sluffle.
There's a raid phrase.
Cha-cha shuffle.
The cha-cha snuffleupagus.
The cha-cha
Oh, I fucked
shuffle.
it up. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
I was
It's gotta
distracted because I
recharge.
was
I'm
dipping
sorry.
an
I'm
Oreo
over
into
the
my
phone.
coffee.
There you go.
See, the thing is, and obviously I've been thinking about this all day. I actually have gotten back into playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently, and the deck I use, the Fright Furs, is comprised of two main types of monsters, the Fluffles and the Edge Imps, so I just thought of that.
Mm-hmm. That was exactly what I was referencing. You read my mind.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Cap?
Basically, combining demons with plush toys to make abominations, and I love them.
Oh, that's awesome. I would fucking kill for
Oh
one
my
of those,
god.
actually.
Damn, they
Yeah,
really
let me-
fucked up the Muppets, huh?
Yeah, let me grab a picture.
Kermit, speak to me!
Kermit, no! Ernie, please speak to me. Rawr.
We'll see who cancels who, you woke moralists.
Okay. You know, your Joe Rogan cosplay gets scary.
Jack, do you actually not know what I'm talking about?
I do,
Nope.
actually. I hate that I do, but I do.
The only reason I refer to this is because people say Jordan B. Peterson sounds like a extremely like basically just like a 4chan version of Kermit.
See, I saw him like I saw someone make him as good.
Someone made a video saying like this fucker sounds like when you defeat them in in the Batman video games.
Yeah. I saw someone put him as Castlevania Symphony of the Night Dracula.
Oh.
Which I can never find it. My favorite meme with Symphony of the Night is just the version of the opening cutscene where instead of doing the "What is a man" speech, Dracula just throws his glass down and goes "fuck."
Oh yeah, I remember that one. It was funny.
But yeah, Calf, there you go. That is what I was talking about.
I got you. Sorry, Sour is currently spamming me with white women to scare me in Genshin Impact. It's just spamming Yola emotes over and over again.
Well, now I thought that is horrible. That is
That's a hate crime.
That is just bad.
That's just bad.
That is just bad.
I think that's pretty much everything that I could think of. I don't know much about co-op, but it definitly got me lots of good materials.
The weekly bosses are much easier to fight when you're doing them in co-op, especially, well, ones you don't have obviously right now, but like Child is really fun to go beat up in co-op.
Can I beat up Child? Oh, I can.
Remember, yeah, you can. You finished Leela.
Okay. In that case, can we go beat up Child?
Yeah.
Wee.
Always in fee. Yeah.
I have not encountered Eula in any capacity in like the story, but I have been like on my off time listening to like just like people like character voice compilations on YouTube, and they do like let's see, co-op. Yes.
Sorry, I just realized that there are a lot of people who don't know my real life name, which has been my real life name for over 5 years.
This opportunity is quite hard to come.
Oh, you just started it without waiting for us.
Oh, wait,
okay.
what did I? Wait,
this opportunity is hard to come. You have to invite us all.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, get out of it.
Get out.
I'm
Get
leaving.
out. Press escape.
Can I not leave immediately?
Hit escape and then just like.
Yes, come
on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely listened to a lot of Eula voice lines, and she just seems generally unpleasant to be around.
Eula sucks. Like
I have
for real.
okay. So to be clear, I have a pre-existing bias against her. But also I hated her before that bias came into play. So.
Okay, now I have co-op. Confirm.
Now you wait for all of us to join.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Who do I want to take for this?
So do y'all see the stuff from Anime Expo?
I saw the carbon monoxide poisoning.
What's going on? Oh shit! Is it like?
Yeah, we'll get there. Wait, carbon monoxide?
It was people brought in carbon dioxide test and the safe level and
dioxide, not monoxide. That was
the part that like like affects your brain and stuff.
Yeah, no, I saw that. Carbon monoxide is something different. No amount of that is safe. That shit will kill you. Like that's how Weird Al's parents died.
Oh.
Ligma balls.
Ligma balls.
Yeah,
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
Yeah, I heard and was horrified by all the mishandling of that. Did y'all hear the cool stuff?
Yeah, what's up?
Let's see, just going off the top of my head. Panty and Stocking is getting a new thing.
Oh yeah, Studio Trigger, right? The one who
It's
did
Trigger, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Gynax is fucking dead.
Hey, yo, you saw the new Trigger shit?
What's
they
up?
gossipied my boy.
Oh, Trigon?
Oh yeah, Trigon too, right?
Yeah,
my boy V.
I'm super excited for Trigon Stampede. Can't wait.
Excited too.
I love the new design, even though like I get why they changed it. That old code is just awesome, though. But the problem is, it was nearly impossible to animate in 2D. This is 3D now. A change had to be made.
I want to see. I hope they keep him being like having his shit fucked up. Got metal parts on his chest and shit.
Well, he still has the metal arm.
Okay.
I'm fine with the redesign. I really just hope they keep the personality the same, because the appeal to Vash was always that not only was he not only was he an awesome gunslinger, he was also a kind-hearted goofball and a pacifist, despite having a $6 billion double dollar bounty.
Like he would literally be like pew pew pew, but also be like these nuts, and it'd be like, oh yeah, this is the one right here.
I'm just imagining his signature love and peace catchphrase, but instead it's "This world is built on these nuts."
Yes,
that would be amazing. But the CG is fantastic. Super happy with what Studio Orange is doing. And also I did some digging on the voice cast. It's extremely funny to me that Vash's voice is playing yet another twin. Because he was Ingo in Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's also Inosuke in Demon Slayer.
Got the twins.
I don't know, guy.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm eating Oreo.
We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Everything's gonna be great with Trigun. Everything's gonna be great. I'm manifesting it to be the most beautiful thing ever.
Yeah. I'm very excited for people to lose their minds over Wolfwood.
Genshin timed me out for a minute. I can't type. I can't type for a minute. I can't.
Oh no!
Wait, can I send other things? Yeah, no, I can't. I can't send anything in our Genshin group chat.
What did you do?
I sent too many emotes of child shitting. Anyways.
What?
Of what?
Don't rush.
I couldn't have heard that right.
No, you heard it right.
Sorry.
15, 14, 13,
Because I either
12,
heard child
11,
shitting
10.
or child chinning, which is not a thing.
Shitting.
Oh.
Shitting.
There's something wrong with Gnarly, that's why.
You are just jealous. You're just jealous that you
Of
don't have.
what?
You're just
what?
jealous that you don't have an emote of Kaya shitting.
Yeah, sure. That's what I'm jealous of. Pooping. Listen, I'm normaler than you, so I don't know what you're on about.
You're normal. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I looked at the camera.
You're normal.
His name is Genshin Impact.
To survive
What else was there?
prepare for
Oh,
hardship.
Kaiji's finally getting a dub.
IPS emotes, so true.
Only took 15 years.
Kaiji?
Sometimes the
Oh,
God, I
one
should
of my
watch
favorite
more
shows.
anime.
Yes, Kaiji.
Ah, shit. I need to watch more anime.
Yeah, we started watching on Randomay. We're about. The next one we'll cover Kaiji episode 13. It's fucking awesome. It's basically good Squid Game.
Pause. Okay, the implication that Squid Game is not good.
I say that as a joke. It's because people.
Okay.
I haven't seen Squid Game.
I was about to get you.
No, it's because Kaiji fans always say it's good Squid Game just because it came first.
Oh, I see. It's okay. So it's just first Squid Game.
Yeah, it's first Squid Game. So far, the gambling has been restricted rock paper scissors, which is like rock paper scissors with cards, and something called the human horse race. And they have both been the most tense, terrifying things I've ever seen, and I love it.
The human horse race?
Yeah.
They're running around on top of people are running around acting as horses, and there's a person on top of them acting as a jockey. Is that what's happening?
I don't even want to spoil it.
Awesome! I can't wait.
It's absolutely fucking insane.
Yeah, it absolutely sounds that way.
Also, I love the art style.
I have not been watching anime like that. The only anime I've ever like watched recently is Macho Girl shit, and I'm sucked into it. I can't get out, and I don't want to.
We started watching Sailor Moon on the podcast the other day.
The two is a discipline in its own right.
It is okay so far. We're only one episode in, but it sure is a 90s show. Also, this is the main character of Kaiji.
It's so of its time, but it's also like the thing that gets me about Sailor Moon the most is just the vibe.
That's so true. Like Sailor Moon is about feeling like you are like, I don't know, like you're just you're like you're Usagi's like best friend. You're besties. Like
I
you're
100% get why it's popular. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's very perfect for the younger female demographic that it's aiming for.
Yeah.
And which I do love.
Psychic, like considering like watching it along with
Psychic would love it.
Yes, I think me and Psychic really like a lot of the shows that it inspired.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, I'm curious what you think of this character design, because the character design is super polarizing. You either love it or hate it.
The pointy one that you just sent. I am fascinated by this choice. I don't have an opinion on it yet, but it stands out in my head.
Like, and the main character of Kaiji Ito is he's like one of my favorite characters ever. And we're only 13 episodes in.
I will say, Yaoi-chin. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's a style.
Yeah? Hey, Cav, I'm gonna push you in the microwave.
Oh, you're mad because I'm yaoi, aren't you? Are you homophobe? Is that what you are? Alright, fucking, I sit down and I just rotate in a circle and I go,
Actually, wait, I can just link this. Also, the opening is a fucking banger. And it's weirdly enough, it's a cover. Sung by the main voice actor.
Wow. Wow. All these drums.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Arlie. Good night. I'm also gonna leave
Gnarly
Fox
Lily.
in and let's see, go and try and do that funny thing. Return to single player.
How dare you? How dare you kick me out of your world? It's fine, don't worry, I don't care.
This is my reality.
A Perpetua?
There are lots like it, but this one's mine.
Yeah, to back on what Sour was saying, like, a friend of mine super loves it, and has been recommending it for years. I only now checking it out, and he was absolutely right.
God, I'm always that friend, I feel, though.
Well, he's also, like, he's a storyboarder normally, so he did some fan art, and I gotta find that.
Oh shit, that's sick. I follow so many fucking storyboarders and shit on Twitter. Like, literally, just because, like, every time I see, like, a really, like, cool artist, I cannot stop myself from following them. So, just a lot of, like, animators and storyboarders and shit.
Like, he draws Kaiji in various, other games that he would find himself in, like Don't Wake Daddy.
Kaiji and Squid Game.
Or Perfection.
It's super expressive, dude. That's a mouth.
These are all phrases from Kaiji, like from the manga.
Oh wow.
In the anime. Like that's a great thing about the show is just there's so many, like Kaiji is extremely emotive. It's
I know this show.
Yeah, the guy with the sharp nose.
Yeah.
The one everyone said should have a Yakuza type game.
Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely it should. That would be amazing. It would constantly be Kaiji getting the shit kicked out of him, but it would be amazing.
DK raises a great point. How would Kaiji do in Zero Escape 999? Chat, you answer.
The thing about Kaiji is he would not do well. He's not lucky. He's not winning all the time. He loses a lot.
Energy without a vision.
Would he die in a death game though?
Yes!
Okay, there you go.
Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
He, like, the other people would see him and think that he's, like, a hardened badass, but he is panicking internally all the fucking time.
Yeah, I respect it.
Yo, the sword's coming out of the tip.
Yeah, that's the one thing, the first thing that everyone learned about her was the booby sword.
Oh, yeah.
It's
the tit sword lady. So I've seen the ass lady and the tit sword lady today.
Yeah, let's go! Finally, now we just need the personality. Sorry, that's still one of my favorite jokes. One of my fucking favorite renditions of that joke was this one like Spanish like TikTok that someone did where one guy asks breasts or thighs or something like that, and then the guy responds with personalidad, and then walks away.
Yeah.
and then the camera pans around to reveal that it was a butcher asking.
You are that which is
Fucking
furthest
stupid.
from
I love it though.
Exception.
It is so stupid, but it's great. That is great. It's so great.
Oh god, I didn't I? So there's a... If you ever play Crash, there's a thing in that where you get a reward for breaking all the boxes in the level. This is a huge pain in the ass when the levels are really long, and you miss like one.
Time to act. No, my sword. Steady as stone.
I'm praying for Jim right now. I'm praying for you, Jim.
From the land of eternity. Inferior. Strike dead.
Here's an interesting, so here's a Halloween theory that I saw on Twitter. People get frustrated with Halloween's timelines, but I see them as alternate legends of what happened to Michael Myers after he disappeared in '78. That way only the first one is true, and the rest are just stories by the people of Haddonfield.
This ends now.
I'm too young to understand this, but I respect it anyways.
Oh, you've never seen Halloween? It's great.
Yeah. I have a disease that makes it so that I can't watch any movie or television show ever. No, I'm kidding. My ADHD makes it so I can't process.
I totally get it.
Well.
My defense was water.
Yeah, I usually solve that by watching with a group of people. If you
should do that.
around Halloween time, watch Halloween. It is a classic. John Carpenter is an amazing filmmaker, and that was like his first big movie, and it basically invented the slasher genre for the most part.
Oh shit! Okay, then I definitely got to check that out.
It also was the kickstarted the career of Jamie Lee Curtis.
Oh, okay. Wait, then yeah, I've definitely seen people talking about it. I just haven't gotten to see it myself.
Yeah, like
Inferior.
like it's one of those movies that people call a classic, but it still really holds up.
You are
Because it's just a fucking great movie.
Body and mind.
Just about a crazy dude.
Oh, I'm a big fan of that sort of genre of things. I should watch American Psycho also. if not to enjoy it, just to experience it.
Oh, American Psycho is a fantastic movie.
Yeah.
Like, not enough people get that Patrick Bateman is not a good person. I know how that sounds, but think about the internet.
No, the thing is that I completely understand and I respect it and I know exactly who you're talking about. But
Yeah.
here's the thing: I'm specifically familiar with it through the genre of like people on Twitter who have woobified him.
Yeah.
Like people like I'll see like a really funny tweet and I'm like, haha, that's really funny, and then I check out their profile picture and it's Patrick Bateman with cat ears.
Yeah, no.
And I go,
he fucking murdered people a lot.
It's purely ironic, is the
He
thing.
tried to shove a cat into an ATM.
They're trying to little meow meow him, but
Yeah.
going for the
Because it's the thing he
original.
would hate the most.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, like again, shoved a cat into an ATM.
The one thing that that sort of character needs is to be lubrified, in my opinion, because it means that you take away the one thing that they desire the most, which is to be taken seriously.
Yeah. I get that. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
It would piss off dude bros who are.
Oh yeah, it also like completely pisses off people who genuinely think that Patrick Bateman is the hottest shit in the world.
Oh god, yeah. Another reason the movie's great, you get to see Jared Leto take an axe to the face.
Oh yeah, got
like, have you ever seen the Hip to Be Square scene? He's like, "Hey, Paul!" Jared Leto plays Paul.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It also has another great, like, Christian Bale's delivery in that movie is phenomenal, but, like, my personal favorite line, and I've only rediscovered this line recently thanks to memes, is, it can't be done. Why not? It just can't. Why not, you stupid bastard? Like,
oh god, I just remember that one.
There's the scene where Patrick Bateman is like fucking two women while looking himself in the mirror and in the eyes and like pumping himself up.
Oh, awesome!
It's an amazing movie.
There's a part where he like puts on this like long like raincoat.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The Hip to Be Square scene.
It's just that he starts dancing.
Wait, so you're telling me like it's just like that one scene in Morbius? There is literally like I'm not even fucking kidding. There is like a scene that's just fucking that, but in Morbius, with one of the characters.
Yeah.
I'm like kind of going insane.
Matt Smith, yeah.
Mm-hmm, yes.
Oh.
Who's here?
I'm not.
Hey,
Billy. Hi.
Billy.
Yeah, Mega, that's the scene.
You have to look at this.
Okay, I'm looking.
Yeah. For context for that gif, that's when he's talking to Jared Leto's character and giving a dissertation on why Huey Lewis's best album is the one he likes, right before he puts an axe in his fucking head.
Yeah, I think I will enjoy this movie. I think I'll enjoy this movie.
And what's great is,
despite it being about white people.
Yeah. What's great is like Weird Al later did a parody of this scene with Huey Lewis.
Yo,
it's great. And I found something very dangerous. That line I was talking about, I found a green screen version. Hi, Casey.
At Lucy West Virginia. Hi, Casey.
Cutscene.
Oh shit! Okay.
I think I did it.
You do it.
You did it. You killed the woman.
Come on, someone else's stream.
Oh. Sorry.
Why would you ever do that, Jim? Why would you kill a woman? Live on stream?
I got slapped.
Oh my god, Toma.
Go forth, male boss!
You can't put the I'm sorry woman hat on me.
Can you make something where you can do that? Like chat can do that if they were doing something.
Jim needs the I'm sorry, women, women or men.
So I had a thought. If this lady pulls the sword out of her tits, would that make it a third nipple?
Depends.
How sharp are your nipples?
Yeah. Also, like, what kind of nipples you got?
I mean, I'm an engaged man. I'm not answering that.
You plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Seize him under the decree.
I plead the fifth nipple.
I was struck twice.
You plead the tit.
But yeah, actually, both movies we were talking about, Halloween and American Psycho, have really good kill count episodes. I just recommend the kill count in general. It's a really good show.
Oh, okay.
Like, if you like really like behind the scenes stuff, Kill Count is a fantastic show.
I love seeing like the fucking like how shit was made videos. I like
then, yeah, you would
Wired,
love the
like,
kill count.
interviews and shit.
It's not coming through, but I'm clapping, Jim. You did it. I did it.
Oh, hold on. I'll clap real quick. Was that something?
Yes.
Thank you. International travel log. Oh.
Also, congrats, and also shout out Toma. This scene made people go fucking feral over him on Twitter, which I respect actually.
People were like just like normal, quote unquote, about him before, and then that's what sealed the deal.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Let's see. Hey, Ramsey.
I do think that he does count as the world's first male wife boss, though. I feel confident saying that.
You're right. And you should
Thank
say
you.
Yeah.
I don't know why, the way you said that reminded me of a line from Riff Tracks. Hi, Bob Executive. Which way is business?
I've been told that I have a deadpan delivery, so... Beating the shit out of you. Okay. God. Fucking hate farming for materials like this. Well, just these specifically. Nah. Oh, white guy detected. Hold on.
What?
Oh no, I just looked on screen and I saw Ramsey.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they got Gordon Ramsay in the game? That's a good process.
It's fucking raw!
Fucking raw. You're a fucking tentpole to get a better fucking fish. Fuck you.
I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
What? Oh, I guess I can't go trouncing about in the city no more. So I think when we started dating, we're like really obsessed with watching Gordon Ramsay videos.
I remember this vividly. Okay, I don't remember that about you, Rosen, but I do remember that about you and Psychic Jim.
Are you fucking kidding me? Not that. Hey, you remember what I said about a really long level when missing one box?
Mm-hmm.
It happened again, literally with one this time.
Literally one box.
God, I feel that.
Ugh.
The rhythm game grind.
Oh, I think so. I got distracted. I was looking at my home screen, not doing anything.
That's very fair.
You were looking at your home screen when you should have been playing Genshin Impact with like the rest of us.
No. It's bad enough I got into Fortnite. I'm not getting into Genshin.
Fortnite is worse than Genshin Impact. I think I can declare this with confidence despite not having played Fortnite. Anyone who plays both Fortnite and Genshin, sound off. Which one's worse?
I would say I have definitely played both. Psychic also is a Fortnite player and stands the game on the principle that Scarlet Witch is in the and Ariana Grande are both in the game.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
I don't know which one. I don't.
Aren't Dragon Ball Z characters
going to the
game?
old apartment? That's right.
No, Dragon Ball Z's making like a battle royale where you run from cell.
No, I know, but like there was something leaked that was hinting that like the Capsule Corp logo was in like a leaked thing.
I remember it wasn't when we started dating. It was right after we started we moved in together.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. And news about Goku stuff officially, just leaks and rumors. Honestly, Goku being in things just makes them funnier. It's just a fact at this point.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Hey, it's me, Goku!
I got a gun!
Hey, it's me, Goku!
The Dragon Ball, like, ending, like, da-da-da-da-da. Hey guys, it's me, Goku. This guy, Boris Johnson, really puts up a...
You're on the good side. Oh, I shot him.
How far can I throw him in the ocean? Check out next week on the next episode of Dragon.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. How fast can you run?
Goku! How about that Shinzo Abe, huh? And with that, I think I'm going to head off for the night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Rosen.
Good night, Rosen.
Hello, Rosen.
I don't get it. Explain, nerd. Psychic. Fucking nerd. Psychic, you know about Dragon Ball. You know thing. You know. Fuck you, nerd.
Psychic and I have the same knowledge of. I'm declaring it right now. I don't care if Psychic knows more about me and knows more about Dragon Ball than I do, but in my heart, we both have the same amount of knowledge.
Do you know that Vegeta is a character?
I know about that one video where someone plays the kazoo and then yells Vegeta at a statue of him, and that's it.
I know Vegeta says Mondo cool at one point.
Also, Vegeta D's nuts.
Cool. No! You know Vegeta has a big ass. That's true.
That is true. All Super Saiyans have big asses. That's what the source of their power.
I have watched. I've not seen OG Dragon Ball, but I have watched all of Dragon Ball Z, some of GT, and all of Super and all the movies. So I only care about VeggieTale.
VeggieTales.
Tim, where are you going?
Oh wait, it's down here. Also, I probably should. I kind of want to change up my team a little bit because Mona definitely helped out with the fight. I don't know who I should get rid of though. This is tough.
I was right.
You were right. I don't. Who do I get rid of though? There's too many good characters.
There are so many. You know, you can just switch them in and out. Like I've got just like a rotating roster of characters.
That's true.
Plus, you have like 3 other slots for teams.
That's true.
Yeah.
Wait, teams?
So honestly, go ham. Right now is the best time to experiment.
So if anything, just like
Oh.
Yeah, you have 4 slots. Yeah, you have 4 slots for teams.
God damn everything. God damn it. Of course this has always been a thing.
Just what will we come across this
Okay,
time?
and this one will be the Mona team.
This is how it must be.
Let's see. Wait, Yanfei in there too.
Ready for trial.
Psych is asking how did you do that in the chat.
I am the man!
Ito in there.
I am the man. Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Leo Sour Orange.
Hi, Sour.
This bitch is already sniffing. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey,
Literally
listen,
never
how
stops.
the fuck
Fucking
did
all
you
the
switch
time.
teams?
You always do this.
We didn't even ask what you like.
Nerd, listen to
We
me.
didn't even ask what you like to do on the weekends.
Change teams?
Yeah.
I just changed everyone out individually. I never had no team. I never had
Oh, don't worry.
one.
Yeah, me neither.
You use the arrows on the sides.
I didn't see the arrow. I thought it was just an aesthetic thing.
Billy disappeared for a sec. Hi, welcome back.
They like vanish into existence.
Just what will we come across this
I would say like have a team eventually. One of your teams be for collecting materials, which would like be good to have like Ito and Yanfei on.
I love Yanfei.
Like Yanfei, Ito, and I know there's Goro also is for like.
That's where
good
Goro's
for,
gonna go. Fun fact: I'm gonna put Goro on this team and call it Double Date.
It's actually legitimately a good team comp, because Goro pairs really well with Ito.
It's funny.
Of course, I mean they're a pair.
I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Looking directly into the camera right now. I'm looking into the camera with the fucking clearly you don't own an air fryer face.
Well, I cover the camera with my paws,
is
so
full
no one
of
sees
unsolved
anything.
mysteries.
I think that you are fucking freak.
I love it whenever you, you say words. Whenever you say the word fucking, you do a pause afterwards. I'm like, lol.
Oh yeah, literally, I've begun using it as a filler words instead of or like or anything like that. So I just say fucking and then I stop. Chat, feel free to clip it out of context. I don't give a shit.
Cat never stops. Cat never stops fucking. 2020.
Kev never stops fucking.
Kev
Bottom
never
text.
stops fucking. Your bottom? Oh man.
I said bottom text. I don't know what you're
Cat.
getting out of that.
Whose
Clip
bottom
that,
are you
clip that.
texting?
Fun fact: I stayed away from other kids in school because I love
You can
bullying.
edit the party name?
You can.
Where's
that?
that?
Was a fun fact redemption for a fun fact from me. Psychic. The thing about Psychic is that they don't show it on stream very often, but they are like hilariously vicious.
Literally I know it and I love to see it.
It's so funny. Psychic is I'm like grabbing you by your scruff and I'm strangling you. You're like so fucking funny.
It's like you're fucking. It's a, hello. It's like you're in a relationship or something.
Shout out to Psychic. He is pretty cool.
Shout out
Wait,
Psychic
what?
Surge.
Y'all are gay?
What?
Nah, it couldn't be.
What?
What?
Thank God. Oh God. I was scared for a second. I had to like compose myself, you know.
Not Pride Month.
Compose these nuts.
Oh!
No!
Dude, my
So is the ship name Itoro or Gorito?
I see the first way around more commonly.
Okay.
But I don't think it fucking matters. For real.
Honestly, my favorite thing about ship Itoro, that's actually really good. The thing about I've discovered is that I have a talent for discovering the worst ship names imaginable, like Nagime.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Discovering, he says.
Or Hajito.
Discovering.
Awesome.
What's our ship name?
Hajito?
I'm not giving my real life friends a shit name.
Well, there's either Booty Surge or Psychic Jim.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Psychic Jim is too normal.
If you want to go for just like the regular ones, though, there's
Can
like
someone redeem a dance party right now? Don't do that.
there's Jaikick, and then there's
Oh my god.
Ew.
There's
Keep still
also
going, guys.
and Sim. Booties.
Booty Surge sounds like when you take a shit.
Hovers over the dance party.
When I got
Yeah, anyways, someone is. I'm calling through your walls and I'm hitting the breaker button.
I think if we're gonna have one, you two have to come up with it. We're not. Everyone else is supposed to.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. Oh my fucking god. Let's go for like the other one. Looks like you got.
Do you like that one?
Finished typing burger.
Yeah, I walk to the Burger King. I order a burger.
A little burger.
Going somewhere?
A little burger, aren't you? You're a little burger boy, aren't you?
Burger boy.
Here.
Who wants some of this?
It's like, hey, would you like to get some birds later?
Fuck, I want a burger now.
Dude, they're gonna like burge so much off stream.
Oh my god. I'm going to burge your mom.
This is gonna be burgers without looking.
Incinerate!
I love partnership names.
Oh wait, hi here.
Oh, fuck, what?
It's pure.
What?
In the
Pure?
Hello? Pure?
Here?
Pure?
Pure.
Pure, my friend Pure.
Oh my god, here? I cannot fucking believe.
Pure said Fortnite.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit
Out
on
my
my ass. Put it on my PC. 'cause I need
Here,
you.
give us facts. Give us some facts. Give us some hard, cold facts.
Exactly.
Get was.
I like Fortnite. I like the Fortnite. I like
I just realized-
Fortnite. It's nighttime.
What was it that we were gonna plan for the raid phrase? I remember we talked about something before and none of us wrote it down.
Oh yeah, I got no fucking
Someone
clue.
died or something. It was
It was
funny.
something about Shinzo Abe.
I was losing my entire mind at that point.
We can definitely write this up as incidental games.
I think it's funny when people die.
I just think it's funny when people die.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go. Also, I changed the traveler to Animo for like literally no reason. I didn't even use them. Okay, so let's
Oh, 7. Hey, but
my
turns out that your other characters were strong enough that you didn't need to, which is actually a
I
good
just
thing.
gamed super hard is like the thing.
You just gamed so hard, dude.
You
Okay.
just burged so hard, dude.
That's not what I said, and you're putting words in my fucking mouth.
Why is it a verb? It just became a verb, like, so quickly. Oh, my goodness, it's so funny.
Yeah. Like Fortnite. I mentioned Fortnite. Like Fortnite. It's nighttime.
Dude, add me on Fortnite.
Are there?
It's 5 o'clock. It's basically nighttime.
Are these lavender melons based on,
like,
like, an
melon.
actual Japanese thing? Or are they... Why do melons grow on trees? I didn't even think that was a thing.
Lavender melons?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me Google that real quick.
What?
What? That's what you sound like.
Oh my god, you're like
I'm
It's based off of an actual thing.
Are they just purple? Are there purple persimmons?
No. Let me.
No,
I will
these seem
send.
to be. They can be savory
Stop
and they also
playing
can be
Jenshin
sweet,
and start
depending on how you
playing
cook them.
Fortnite right
it looks
now.
like
Wait, what melons?
lavender melons. You haven't come across them yet if you aren't further than Jim.
Oh, it's Genshin. Okay.
It's Genshin Impact.
I will send a picture of what they actually look like in real life.
Quick, stop playing Genshin and start playing Fortnite right now. No.
Wait, what fucking
Battle Pass.
Fortnite Battle Pass?
Fortnite Battle Pass.
This is the first thing
Genshin
that
Battle
popped up
Pass.
on Google, and it looks like them. So I'm gonna
Purple
assume.
Activia.
Oh, they definitely look like those. Whatever those are.
It's a fruit.
Is it a fruit?
Well, at least it seems like it is. Me when I look in the mirror.
The coconut.
Breaker, Psychic redeeming Breaker is one of the funniest things. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I straight up thought it was like a hollow, like a dried out husk. Okay.
It says, purple akebi has a soft and crunchy consistency when with a mild, sweet, and subtly bitter flavor. When consumed, the melon, the fresh, it doesn't say melon, but it says the flesh. The flesh melts into a semi-sweet liquid with notes of pear, coconut, and melon, while the seeds provide a mildly bitter taste and added texture.
Is it like kind of like does it grow like a zucchini? It like definitely this is like the most unique looking fruit I've ever seen.
It looks
like it grows. Like it's like eggplant or a cucumber. It looks like it grows.
Some people say it also just doesn't have taste. The fruit contains a sweet pulp resembling white dragon fruit, eaten primarily in Japan as a seasonal delicacy. The rind with a slight bitter taste is used as a vegetable, stuffed with ground meat and deep fried.
You know what else is a seasonal delicacy? These nuts.
No, I knew it.
No, you didn't. Stop lying.
Hey, you know what? Please, I'll fucking drink to that. I'll drink to that.
To move away from the topic of me being owned super hard. Psychic.
Point it out one more time. I just want to relish.
I've taken it upon myself, as all Genshin players do at some point, of doom scrolling character hate. Specifically, I've just been looking at like why the sumo characters look like that. You know.
Yeah.
Apparently, I saw, and I have no idea how true it is, but the reason that the Dendro Archon specifically looks like that is because she's based off of a moon goddess who is described as being, like, light-skinned or pale, and, like, being, like, a kind of, like, a fairy. Counterpoint, her outfit does not complement this color scheme at all, and does not even begin to redeem the other characters and why they look like that. Literally, someone had to, like, they did, like, the, you know, front, back, side-to-side things, and they had to make the Dendro Archons fucking black, because if the background was white, you couldn't make her, you couldn't see her details.
So funny.
Lol.
Literally.
Yeah, my sibling told me about that and was, like, losing their mind the entire time.
It's so funny.
Yeah, the real reason is that China's colorist as hell. I'm saying this as a Chinese person.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you're Chinese?
No.
Oh, okay. I shake your hand.
I shake your paw. Like, the thing is that China's
God,
colorist as hell, and I.
Place for me to hide in this area.
Hi, Toma.
Hi, Toma.
Thing is,
Actually, I need to shut the fuck up about colorism right now. Hi, Toma.
For some time.
White boy on screen.
The next steps to you.
White boy spotted.
White boy. And find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certain.
Oh, we're going to go to
Me want to look in the
Watatsuma.
mirror. Just kidding.
There are
You know
very
who's
few
my
parties
quirk?
that will be willing to shelter
Anyway.
us.
Who is your quirked up white boy? Tell me.
Anyway.
Tell me.
Sorry, I mean this in the best way possible. That can be anybody.
Yeah,
I
it could
know.
be Lightning McQueen.
That's why. That's why I've never
The
seen
resistance
it.
was founded by Sango no Miyako.
I want you.
On Tatsumi Island.
I say this is completely detached from
Shogun's army.
the quirked out white boy, but I'm saying I want you to read
To who?
to Ryuki.
Ryuki and Nirvana. No, yeah, I respect it. Here's the thing. He's like too pathetic for me, but he does also slay, so it sort of cancels
He's a
out.
pathetic little. He's a pathetic rich boy.
Yeah, he's a little.
He's a
mean.
pathetic rich boy that like got trauma, and I'm like, oh my god.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
So you know what? You know what happened to like Nagito and his family?
You know what happened?
Hold on. No spoilers.
No spoilers.
Chat, we can't say anything.
That's
But-
all I can say.
Chat. You have
But-
to go, chat. You have to leave. Leave the room.
Chat, play the Somnium Files, and then play
Separate.
A Nirvana, and then you'll
Chat.
understand.
Chat, we can't do the dance party because there's so many units. I don't think I've seen it.
Too many of you. Too many of you.
I'm sorry, Sour. I can't. Well, redeem our dance party at a later date. Yeah, watch my VODs. Watch my funny VODs.
Yeah, don't worry, Sarah.
Uh-huh.
I gave you your points back when you
The only
you,
issue is that
did
we
earlier.
can't be sure you'll likely pass through territory
No.
occupied by the Shogun's army at some point.
Want to know if you would prepare Paimon? How would you? I'd grill.
Sure, do the same.
I'd steamer.
Don't worry
I
about
deep
me.
fry.
I can remain hidden.
Honestly,
where
I
am.
think
I will
grilled.
make it easy for them.
In the oven.
There you go. We got all our answers. It was that easy.
Give her some like garlic and stuff to eat before you cook her. So she's
Yeah, obviously, foie gras style.
Paimon, so true. Oh my
Give her some
God.
garlic.
You think you'll eat Paimon? Paimon will bury you!
Paimon's going to make you explode!
Make a pool full of like marinade. She'll dive in like Scrooge McDuck diving into a pool of gold. She will like comically eat the marinade.
Is that a candy? Is that candy with a box standing over it? Oh, let me go! Ignores the convenient like play stick right next to it.
Baked. Psychic said baked Paimon makes me think of baked Alaskan Paimon.
Oh no! Now I want salmon.
Lol, you want salmon?
I also
want salmon
I also just want her back.
Lol.
Lying.
I just want her back.
Oh.
I feel like
Dude, why
sure
would you
shit.
fucking lie?
Funny.
Dude, that's like fucking
Funny.
They added a couple more people to the wanted list.
Oh, rock.
High priority
I'll say I'm very happy that I got Mona as my first like regular ass 5-star.
Yeah.
She's
Oh, she's good.
I'd say she's my second favorite aside from Jean of like the also I really like Chi-Chi. I'd say
she's real fun.
I'd say first is Jean and second place is tied from between Mona and Chi-Chi. Okay, who else? Oh, and then Dailuk and Kiching can go fuck off somewhere.
Okay, no, you cannot place Kuching at the same level as Dailuk. Not when she's a girl boss and he's Dailuk.
Okay, Kiching I give Kiching a coupon to Pizza Hut and tell her to go get a slice, and then I give Dailuk a fucking expired coupon, and I say, hey, what's that? And I shove
There's
him off
a
a bridge.
fucking poll. Vote.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something like I give Dailuk rabies.
No, he does not. He doesn't deserve rabies.
I would.
He doesn't deserve
Rabies,
the.
Kafeka? Damn.
He doesn't deserve the discourse that Rabbit Dialect would gain him.
Every time that one of you guys gets a different one of the 5 stars, Genshin decides to give me another D-Look.
Look, if you can be our surrogate Bennett and absorb all the Diluc,
Jim, that laugh, you sounded like Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks right there. That was so funny.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line.
Vote.
Vote. How will you prepare Paimon?
Oh wait, there's a poll.
Was that we'd push the resistance.
Deep fried seems to be winning. Honestly, I'm having this like these popcorn shrimp. I think popcorn Paimon would do really well.
Popcorn shrimp.
Kid,
You're not
again,
sharing with the
give me,
class.
Give me.
Okay, hold on. Let me just there you
Thank
go.
you. Thank you.
I had the genius idea of putting some peanut sauce and then mixing some sriracha, and it was like.
Ooh, that shit sounds delicious. Oh,
I doubt
so
Their rear guard isn't far
give
from
me
us.
that
win.
shit. I have
Deep fried Paimon.
But I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway,
No one
Turned your
wanted
Paimon
Paimon
into
on patrol.
popcorn shrimp.
Come on, we're up.
Shit, Paimon into
Fair
pie.
point. Time to go to work.
No
You
one
Also,
telling
wanted
me shrimp
super-
fry this Paimon?
So, I'm sorry. I was beginning to speak, and my brain decided to not hit the record function. What did you say? Sorry.
I said, you telling me a shrimp fried this Paimon?
Oh my god.
Shrimp fry this Paimon?
It's Iba frying Paimon.
Uh-oh.
The northwest of
Uh-oh.
Musashi Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Autism be damned up here. Which character would probably be the first to start deep frying Paimon?
Traveler.
That's fair.
Ito.
Ito, he would.
Ito would do
He'd,
it
like, try it.
without knowing. Like he wouldn't even know. Like he would
so
just be
hungry.
like, okay, I guess I'm deep frying Paimon. He doesn't even know.
He'd come back to like the base and be like,
Yeah,
"Hey
he doesn't
guys,
know.
look, guess who just got back from a hunting trip?" And he was just a bag full of screaming Paimon.
I was just imagining holding Paimon by the leg. Like, you know, the beach dad sort of image meme.
Oh yeah.
We told Ito, hey, we're gonna go deep fry Paimon, and he thinks we're taking Paimon to McDonald's and give him some fries.
I think Paimon is the Happy Meal
Oh,
toy you
yeah.
get with it.
Be down there. Herm and Herman. No. Nope. Wrong thing. These are just so many things are purple in this country. It looks
And why
nice.
purple?
Let's see.
Why
I gotta
is it
get.
purple,
I
dude?
gotta
And
get.
why are you purple?
Why is he purple?
Me and Jim.
And why are you purple?
I just kind of be like that a little bit.
Quirk's up white boy. A little bit of swag.
Hey,
If
Psychic.
you
On a
put
scale of 1 to swag, how swag am I?
Don't answer that, psychic. You don't, have
answer
to.
that.
Everyone just rushes to say
I'm not obligated to answer that.
Oh my god, Germa's in call!
Oh my god, Germa!
Germa?
It's me, Germa. Germa985 here. What's up? I hear you've been playing Genshin.
Hey guys, it's me, Markiplier. I don't know.
It's me, Marker.
Is that anything?
I'm Megamind. Did you see
Megamind.
acted in that movie?
Honestly, like a rendition of Megamind where Germa plays Megamind and Markiplier plays Metro Man would be the most unhinged fucking thing on the planet.
Hello everyone, it's me, Meg. I don't know what you were saying, Megamind.
Now Metro
It's me,
Man.
Mega.
Metro Man.
I think Megamind could be a baddie if you think about it. Anyway.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do
It's
it.
also like saying that
I'm gonna do it.
Markiplier and Germa will be having like unresolved feelings to each other.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something much more explicit than that.
They do fuck in the
that's,
movie,
that's
yeah.
gonna be
Yeah, they got gay sex in that movie.
Have you
It's crazy.
seen the way
It's gonna be
Germa
the
eats a
TV show.
cheeseburger?
Oh no,
All right.
He is like,
I'm kind of like a whore, you know.
He does.
God.
I'm more like that.
He's like cheese, but like he eats your penis.
I just don't understand why Sour is cosplaying as a white man right now.
What do you mean? You should know me. I like white.
That is true. You do like to pretend to be a white man.
Y'all are funny. Y'all are so funny. I'm putting you all in a fucking bag and then walking away.
I thought you were gonna say jar.
With it on the stick.
I thought you said y'all are so funny, and I immediately thought of that one Tumblr post that's like, haha, y'all are so funny tonight. Lets the strap of my shoulder, lets the strap of my dress like fall seductively over one shoulder. And then someone responds with, "We're not that funny," and then like 6 months uses a fucking claw hand.
Exactly.
Psychic says everyone should cameo Marky Moo
That
and
is true.
Germa so they get a full script going. Honestly, which is cheaper? Like getting like $5 for a sentence from an actor or paying them to be in the movie. I think it's cheaper to just cameo them all their lines and record them as they record them in their garage.
That it would be way funnier if they were all just like terribly like acting them.
But it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get
Do you
me
think love
started.
could bloom?
I was recuperating
You
on
even on a
Sushi
bathroom?
Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach, and that's where I've just come from.
Now they're
I was
back to
lucky get
Nizuchi
out.
Beach.
It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon.
Jichiro, fucking
Just
get
drop
out
my
of your
Ranger
ASMR YouTube channel voice and fucking you're in a war zone. Fucking get real.
I think we need
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. He's just used to it after doing all of those boyfriend ASMRs. It's fine.
Psychic you for Game Dance Party.
Yeah, sorry, we can't. I don't know if Jim's is playing it right now.
I allowed it to play for a few seconds. I realized it like spoilers show up immediately, so I will next best thing. Beatles.
So funny. I think it's funny. I think it's funny if you just let it play for like half a
Look
minute.
like they're wearing a Sasuke brand.
The fucking Beatles.
I can give you your points. Oh no, you're gonna.
This is spoilers for it.
This is spoilers for Amazon Files.
Chat, I need everyone to leave.
Chat, leave right now.
Okay.
Chat, leave right now.
If I left enough Beatles memes on Uchikoshi's Twitter account, like I replied to a bunch of Beatles memes. What's the percentage chance that he puts a Beatles reference in the next game?
He blocked you.
0.
We probably
What if they were funny? What if
if it was just you, no
Jim,
chance.
it's
But if a
Jim.
bunch of people sent him Beatles memes,
Hey, okay.
Jim, it's the Beatles.
That if we believe we can make miracles.
It's the Beatles. It's not Spice
Even if the
Girls.
devil's
Don't have
a
a
time,
chance.
let the fire fade.
I'm sorry. I know this is.
Beatles shows the rainbow set sail through the night sky. Meow meow.
You said one of they're funny, but you're talking about the Beatles.
Jesus, meow 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 meow.
You can make fun of the Beatles.
Meow 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 meow. And you shall be bathed in light.
Psychic, you'll dox me if they put a Beatles reference in AI the Somnium Pie.
Yes.
Rainbow arrow. Meow 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 meow.
Chester.
Oh my god, Jester. What have fate done?
A part of that song sounds like the Ballin Wonderland victory music.
Okay.
I will not elaborate.
Real. A guy who doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about, but agrees anyways.
The best thing about this is that I have no idea what Nagito sounds like, but you could do any voice and I'd believe you.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nagito says this to me and I start weeping and crying.
Yeah, I get down on my knees and I'm like, you're so true. You're so right.
You're so real.
You're so real. Squeaks.
Oh no, I'm just gonna pick a side to talk when I do this.
I'm like, oh my god, so true. No, Nagito makes that noise.
He does make that noise if I squeeze him with my fist.
He goes.
Jester, for content, like if you're wondering what Nagito sounds like, it's Bryce Papenbrook, regular voice, but like bass boosted. Does that help?
Is this anything?
Is this anything?
So.
No funny.
Bryce Nagito, like the sounds he makes are kind of like, you know, oh, hello, Mr. Prime Minister.
Yeah, he sounds like he's got like
funny. Sounds like he needs some Hanes fucking cough drops.
He sounds like he's hanging out in Sandy Cheek's like glass dome without a water helmet on, and
yeah,
he's just sitting there.
Exactly, he's just fucking dried up.
He's rehydrated.
Hello everyone, it's me, Nagito Komaeda. Sorry, like my voice is high, so it's not perfect.
It's me,
but you know, you get the
Komaeda. I can't do that shit. How the fuck, Jim?
Yeah,
how the fuck do you do that?
You're gonna be able to start leveling up Sayu.
Please.
Hello everyone. It's me, Nagito Komaeda on the Nintendo DS.
And then he fucking dies.
Yeah, and then he chokes and dies.
Did he like die along with the DS?
Sad.
Oh.
The D and DS stands for dies.
That's true. Invincible with the arrow. Going on in the sun, going hot, going true. We believe again. Make me ever go.
I still won't ever forget one time to where one of my IRLs was talking about Danganronpa, and then like and then they were like, you seem like you seem like a Hajime type, and I literally looked in your face for about like 10 minutes.
Just jaw drop.
Jaw drop.
Have you seen that image? Zarya, have you seen the image? Have you seen jaw drop? It's one of my favorites.
I've seen that image.
Have you seen the edit of it with Ota? I don't have that one right now, but it's someone edited
Please
Ota.
jaw drop.
Yeah, no, there's this one spread of him with his jaw like unhinged because he's fucking like shocked. He's pogging out.
I have to see this image. You have to show this to me.
Let me see if I can find it. Whee!
I just bias Oda with my body.
Oh yeah, no, I only have that image.
This picture.
Wait, what?
I have to see this picture.
You
There's
mentioned
just one image.
You mentioned Ota at the same time this character showed up, and she said the instant she'll be punished. If I could get her voice line and just cut off part of it, I can make her say the incel will be punished.
Awesome.
You love to see it.
Love to see it. Ah, wrong image. Do you want to see this? You can have this. I'm scrolling through stuff.
Nagito Komaeda on the Nintendo DS!
Oh, Toma with the cats around him. Dude, that's me and you. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hello, everyone.
The Nintendo DS Spare!
Oh my god, the cat.
Hello, everyone. Did you know that I shot the Prime Minister Shinzo Abe, former Prime Minister Shinzo Abe? It's me,
Why, hello there,
Komaeda.
former Prime Minister Shinzo Abe! Check this
I got a gun from Goku!
The cat jumping up to get Ito's like rope on the back. Oh, this is a cute picture.
Oh wait, hold on. Look at this. Look at like one of my little meow meows. Sorry, this is my Project Sekai little meow meow.
Okay, show me what you've got.
Oh, I was actually just thinking the other day. I went to Chipotle for lunch, and I looked at the Cold Stone Creamery, and I thought, if if Jong-un like knew about like the Cold Stone Creamery like cold grill, he would shit himself.
He would be unstoppable.
I just love this image. It's just so the best things all together, and then here's Ito in the back.
Yeah, Ito fucking it up in the background.
He's drinking like. It looks like he has like a thin coconut he's drinking out of. I'm stressed by how the way that I know it's like probably just a cup, but with like the straw, like the green straw, the brown fuzzy texture on it, the lighter.
Like literally, that cup is fucking is so small compared to his hand.
I'm not good with hot things. That's because I'm just a little kitty cat.
I'm just a little kitty cat. I can't hold shit. Oh gee, 6. Oh my.
6'5" and sticking his tongue out in pictures.
I'm so mad at him. I'm so mad I saw that figure of him.
Oh, you saw it?
I knew
the regular figure for everyone in chat who's wondering what we're talking about, the regular Gojo figure, the normal Gojo figure, and you don't need to know anything else.
You don't need to know anymore, but...
You don't need to know anything else.
I'm not. Don't say it out loud. Sorry if you know what I'm talking about.
I'm not gonna say it out loud.
I don't know what's going on. Wow.
Oh, it's regular. Don't worry. I found the photo. Here you go.
Jaw drop.
Very normal.
Jaw drop.
Drop.
It's so fucking funny. I don't know why. So Woe has one redeeming quality.
Let me scry.
Thank you, nigga. Punches him. Ulta, I would be the person that would throw Ulta in the lockers.
This is mean.
Psychic would join you 100%.
I thought you were gonna say lava, and I was gonna be like, I agree. Throw him in the lava.
Throw him in the lava.
Rocky.
It's for you.
Ooh. Is this that game? Is this that game where they have the one cat man?
Yeah, no, Dion's dad, yeah.
Are you talking about Genshin or are you talking about another one?
You're lucky, but
the picture that you showed.
The one where it's like, what are your pronouns? He, they, wrong answer.
Yes.
Oh. Are there cat people in this? So it's not a show. It's actually a web novel that got adapted into a webtoon. It's fucking Omniscient Reader's viewpoint. Is there a cat person? Yeah, probably. I just can't remember right now. Are there gay people? Yes, canonically. Are there trans people? Yes, canonically. You should read it. Everyone should read it. Omniscient Reader's viewpoint. It's on webtoons.
I went to look at the chat when you said that, and I see Catman from Genshin.
Catman? Nah, different thing. The one that I sent above it. Zarya was asking about that.
Hi.
Thank you so much for your help.
Oh my god.
I'm
Pride.
of the Gopius.
Hold on. I'll send you some.
The only reason why I said that because the art for the person on the right is reminds me of a kick. I saw this a while ago. This was a while back, and I saw this and I was like, oh my god, that character is so fine. And then so I was like, okay, this reminds me.
Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, so yeah, for context, that's the person who illustrates the covers of the web novel. And so it looks like this. Their art looks like this. They also drew Hoshi from 17. They drew Hoshi.
Oh.
Let's go!
Oh.
I'll escort you back to our camp.
Let's go!
But first,
Hi, Tepe.
Hey, Hoshi.
Hi, Hoshi.
Yo.
What on here?
As you can see,
Hey,
the
yo.
resistance are at a constant disadvantage.
Yeah, they're like
when it comes to the goal of
that means that the person who does
this
this,
end, they have the support of
who does the
Commissioner
official
Kujo's
fan art for
commands
Omniscient
and
Reader's
exceptional
Viewpoint, aka one of the biggest fucking Korean web novels ever, also is the 17 stan.
As for us,
No.
Vision bearers are few and far
God,
between
this
as
art
it
is
is.
so who?
And because
Yeah,
of the
look at
Vision
this.
Hunt decree, they're
Also, zoom in on the one on the right. Zoom in on her right hand there.
Sangonomiya. We're also
Hold
indebted
on,
to the
hold
great
on,
courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance
Hold on.
troops.
Let's take a gander.
I'm going.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm zooming in.
Yeah.
I'm zooming in.
If only I had a vision myself.
Her right, our left.
Not only would I be better placed
Uh,
to share
her right.
and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold
Take a look
at
at the one with short hair.
Okay. I'm
Look at her
looking
right hand.
the one with the short hair.
Is
Okay,
it?
I'm looking at the
Is
right
it?
hand. I
Is
see
it?
a
Is it the ring?
There's a ring. Wonder what's going on there.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
oh.
Those are characters from Omniscient Reader's viewpoint.
Oh, I see the. Oh.
This is also a character from Omniscient Reader's viewpoint. This is Sun Wukong. This is the Monkey King.
Serious?
I thought it was Dio.
Oh.
Right?
Lucius,
Well, you know what?
if you're-
It's a good design. And it's better than rubies.
So true.
I don't know if you're this, but this is bait.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold on. Okay, gotcha. I'll ping Lucius then.
Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword.
They made Wukong a white boy.
Samurai was as easy as you make it.
Hey now, he is Chinese. He just looks like that,
I actually didn't
unfortunately.
know. I did not.
Well, okay, to be fair, he's a Chinese monkey.
Okay. To be fair, I didn't watch the show.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jim, it's not he's from a Chinese web novel. He's from a Chinese fucking traditional novel. It's one of the 4 great classics of China, Journey to the West. Sun Wukong.
I know, that's why I thought it was stupid they made him white, but apparently he's not in Ruby.
Yeah, no. This is a Korean web novel, and they write him as the original text. This is the original.
Are you talking about Ruby or are you talking about this?
Oh no, I'm talking about this, not Ruby.
I'm talking about how they made him white.
Oh, they
in
made him
Ruby.
white in Ruby? They what?
I think they did.
I'm gonna beat
Wouldn't
someone.
be surprised, given how Mr. Teeth is.
That is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. He's the most Asian character there is.
He does not get I think he's blonde and has no I don't think they call him Wukong or anything. They call him something else.
Question:
They
Is
call him Monkey King,
Ruby?
at least?
Was Ruby
No.
if I remember right, Ruby's made by Mr. Teeth, right?
Yes. Basically, in the world of
Mr.
Ruby.
Teeth is racist.
Oh yeah.
So, that makes
in the
sense.
world of Ruby, from what I understand, all the characters are named off of fairy tales. Or folk tales. Folk tales and fairy tales, fictional
Oh wait,
characters.
I think I know exactly which character you're talking about now. He has a monkey tail.
Yeah.
he's white.
There are people with animal characters, there's the girl with cat ears. She's one of the main ones, and the one they based off Wukong has a monkey tail, and he's basically he's just comic. He's white and he's comic relief, which I guess is okay for Wukong, but it's still not great. So you know.
Yo, they posted this fucking cover on my birthday. Let's go.
Yo.
Let's go. Happy birthday, Zarya. Here's a cover for you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, and you fell into the river of death.
Wait, what? The what?
So you're gonna take damage. You're gonna take damage.
I can't get up. I'm falling, and I can't. Oh, there we go. And I'm A-okay.
Broken bones.
Wow.
There was gonna be something I was gonna bring up, but then I forgot.
It was so gorgeous. He died. Such a good picture. This is ridiculous. Let me up. This place stinks. Let me be. A funny thing.
So to get through those walls, we'll need to get through those walls because I think you forgot. Those walls need the Sakura pedal from that like electro thing.
I know, but I didn't see it. I don't know where they are, and I'm.
Oh,
there's lightning everywhere.
This place, until you do certain things, this place will never stop having a lightning storm.
That's fair. Oh, I found it. Okay. Oh, someone's joining. Nameless. Does that someone?
Oh yeah, random people will just request to
I thought
join you
you
sometimes.
loved lightning. I thought you were a lightning.
Sometimes they come in and they just steal shit from you, but sometimes they're actually fun or funny to like play with.
I see. I do like lightning. I do like lightning, but this is too much.
This needs to get fucked up.
It's funny when you shoot the lightning, not when the lightning shoot you.
How does it feel?
Not good. At least I can get more stamina now.
And you get some Primogem.
Yay!
But yeah, Jim. When you use those trees and you see a like line of purple, you always hit. You should always hit T because it will like take you somewhere.
Okay. Let's see. The number of abundance amulets can be generated by using lightning blaze increased to 3. Okay. I actually don't know how this works. Okay, what?
Hey yo, Constellation.
You can call upon the protection of lightning, knocking nearby. Okay.
Nice.
Falling thunder is possible.
Oh my gosh. Should we pretend that airplanes and night skies are shoes kind of bad?
Pretend plane, pretend sky, or pretend scars. I could really
pretend right now.
Wish right now, Jim.
I'm gonna send you. Prepare to feel ascension.
Is it just me?
Oh yeah.
Or did I get a little taller?
Little baby.
The baby. And I get my funny quitting fate. Let's see. How am I sitting? Okay.
Smiley face. Smiley face. Does it say the emoji names?
It does say the emoji names, Jester. when you put them through that. Ooh, I can get the what? Is it worth it to save it for these weapons? I assume not.
Depends on if, like the, I believe like the ones that are in right now, the Blackcliff ones, like help with like crit damage. But it's really up to you if you want them.
Oh.
There's definitely other weapons.
Save it up with the characters, right?
Yeah, I would say it's like definitely. If you want like more characters, I would say you can get it for like use the things for the fates.
BRB getting a copy pasta. Oh no, Justin.
Oh yes.
Oh yes, good. The characters in it though are good for like if it has a 4-star you don't have, or if it has Kaya or Lisa or Amber and you want to get constellations for them because they're so hard to pull.
Can't really pull them.
Bob and weave, Jim.
You
Bob
can't.
and
You
weave.
well, obviously, because Jim did, but like they're like extremely hard. They're like rare. I feel like they're rarer than the. Only stand. Say that again. I don't know what you mean.
Amber and Kai can only pull them on the standard, and like they're really rare as well.
Can you?
I don't know. I don't know shit.
They're I think you can like come like get them from either, but like on either one they're so rare that like
Oh my god.
Summer. Sunflower. Sun is coming up. Up arrow. Up arrow. Rainbow. But I'm not giving up.
So Jim,
Smiley face.
did you
crying
notice when you
face,
got this
on
thing
you.
that there was
Celebratory hands in the air.
a
Clapping
line
hands.
coming from
Clapping
it that would
hands.
help you get
Bad
to the top
bikini.
of this?
Bikini. Grimacing face. Tired face. Eat new food. Pig. Rooster. Ox.
So if you go back to
Poodle,
there,
stick an
and get
entire
it
wasp
again.
up my ass. Smiley face. Honeybee. Winking
To the
face.
little
And
tree.
travel. Airplane. Cityscape at night.
And then when you get
Tornado,
it, you'll see this line
fireworks,
pop up
confetti ball,
in front of you,
camera,
electric
places,
line.
dancer, America's, ocean wave.
And you hit
This
T,
is going
yeah.
to be the summer. Hibiscus, tropical fish, party popper, swimmer, to remember, couple with heart, surfer, fishing, weary face, relieved face.
Thank you, Josh. That was very funny. Okay, now what in fuff am I gonna do about this hexscape I've heckin' gotten my way into?
Salutes. Good luck. I don't remember how. I. It's been a while. I don't remember how.
Be careful.
This is the place.
That
This is the place that
dangerous.
kills people's computers when their computers aren't the best.
Oh no!
Oh.
Lol.
She's gonna die.
But you seem to be doing. You just seem to be doing pretty well for already. Like
You hear that? I'm doing fine!
Yeah, don't tempt that lightning.
Oh yeah, look, it's down there, I can't get up here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go in there and smite you.
Throws a lightning bolt.
Exactly.
Ooh, pinecone. Oh, it's a flower.
Yeah, pine codes are only a Mondstadt.
Dang.
Pinecone.
I don't trust this. Oh, the statue. Oh.
Imagine if you got hit by a lightning bolt right as you got to the statue.
It'd be
and it knocked you
appropriate.
away.
It'd be thematic. Oh.
Good luck.
Hey, little feller. Oh, I can,
You almost got hit by that lightning.
Nah. Oh, it does the funny thing. Where's my treasure? Do I need to...
So you see that thing that's floating?
This thing?
To your left.
This? Oh. I activated it.
So it's say in the bottom you have a thing now that says T.
Oh. Whee!
So
This is not explained at all.
no, it's explained very poorly. There should be something else for you to grab for this puzzle. I feel like there was another one. But basically you're gonna want to get these kinds of puzzles. I had to end up looking at thing, and then after looking at one, these ones are like probably one of the easier puzzles to solve once you know how to do them. They usually will give you the relay stones, or there will be an electric sealy around, and you're going to want to attach a line of that electric line right there from one end to another, and sometimes you need to have two lines going, or you need to have just one. But you see that one right there that has like a diamond at the top?
Yeah.
You need to get the line attached to there.
Sealy.
Scry the sky.
Water poses no threat to me now. Oh, I gotta get them all from like. Okay, I see. I think I saw another one up there.
But if you walk too far, the relay stones will reset.
Don't stand in one place. Don't stand in one place. Okay.
I think you should stand in one place.
I don't think I should. Up there.
I dare you.
Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolt?
Streamer, guess we're quite lightning. Streamer.
Where'd it go? Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Whee!
So the relay stone like the worst part of this is like you don't know how far you get, and then the relay stone will just disappear from either your inventory or from the spot you put it, and it will stay like that until like.
Run. 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 It was working a second ago.
Huh.
Run. Okay, and then I can. Yeah, and then I can. Yeah, and then I craftivate. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but that's the basics of how to like get through these kinds of puzzles. These are like some of the easier puzzles to solve once you like know how to solve one. You'll be able to figure out the rest.
I see. Okay.
The worst part of them is trying to find the stuff you need.
Running electroculus.
Fly the sky.
The world's open for Mars. Oh! I need but 2 more.
Oh, scroll down more.
3 more. Okay.
Nah.
Worship the statue. Thanks. Let's see. There's a world quest over here. No, it's not so bad. The Orbital Ronin. Oh, I'm in the radiation zone. I see.
Oh yeah, no, it's the River of Death.
Almost got me. What are you doing out here?
I'm waiting for one of those to aim at you.
We're gonna die. Oh, maybe.
Oh, I hit right behind.
It's not gonna be it. I'm afraid. Where am I? Leave. Medical skills, blah blah blah. At least the war is more than I could. Blah. Please leave. problem is the plants. I need plants and water, Doctor Plant, Outlander, find plant water. Please help scavenge. Assignment. By the way, please be careful. What do you want? Fuck. What guy? What are you talking about?
Well, that was the guy she was talking about.
I see.
You would have talked to him before it registered.
That's funny. I was so not. I was so like not wanting to deal with any of this. Oh.
I love how you being Beyonce's the pyro character.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Electro place.
Hey Kaji. What's up? As you can see, recently, other islands, everyone's gone. Island anymore. Ironically, it's hard. First place, commissions, cursed war. Why? Home. Safe place for them back here. No one else to someone else, but someone had to return home eventually. Such headache. If I were any other child, I'd be loud right now. But seeing as you're all straight, from awful weather, destruction, please, energy towards you is harmless. Rejecting you, I think missing part gone wrong. Please, Ward, shut up. I completed a quest.
Nice.
Round of applause.
My God. What? Funny thing. Wait. Funny shield. Me see it. Me see it this time. Me not get tricked again.
For now.
You pretty.
Neanderthals when they discovered fire.
You burned last time. No. Me figure out your tricks. Oh. Wait, what? I literally.
Oh no.
Cannot believe that happened. I stopped for 1 second.
So funny.
No running away. There is no escape from crossing fate. Hey. I believe this is. How do you people live here?
You didn't read what the guy said. A lot of people aren't here anymore because the people who lived here, practically all of them got really sick around the time that the storm started. So there's practically not anyone living here anymore.
I was up, dude.
E2 approach Goro.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Communicating.
Gated communication.
General Goro.
Mm.
I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue.
Puppy spotted.
The elements without a vision. The resistance could really use
So,
people with that
Jim, I
kind
don't
of
know if you
skill.
ever played
We should bring them
Fire
in.
Emblem Houses. This is Ignat's voice actor.
I watched a lot of people play it. Forget who that character is completely.
He is the one with the glasses, Golden Deer. he has a bowl cut in the.
Oh. I think.
Yeah, no, hold on.
Light
You'll
blue
know.
hair.
No.
Blue.
No blue.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, this bitch! Oh! God. Could have stopped existing. My life would have been exactly the same. I have not seen anyone talk to this character. I've only seen them, like, show up sometimes, say a few lines. I do not remember this character at all. Oh my god.
People don't like him because he has a bowl cut and he's a nerd. But like he's literally just like a guy.
He's a TM guy.
He just has anxiety.
Damn.
He's shy. That's it.
That's fair.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th Vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the mighty Shogun...
Oh god!
Did it hit you?
Yeah, you like
I'm over here now. I'm under here where it's safe.
I've been waiting for the day. I've been waiting for the day that you got here because I love it when the electricity hits you during a cutscene.
It was me. What? Okay, hold on. This is like literally too good.
Stop.
Please work. Oh, okay, fine. I'll just do like the Windows print screen. There, fine.
I like how you're just in the background with your just back up.
Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did
All
just
about
recover a
Paimon still,
bounty
like,
notice from a
the
Shogunate
tracksuit
samurai
character
defeated in battle.
when she was, like,
It read, reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler.
I got hit again!
Flying pet.
This is what Goro sounds like in the English dub?
So this refers to you two?
Yeah, he does not.
Yep, he does.
He does not sound
will
like
say-
General Man. He's.
Oh no, that's on purpose. Corey V, voice actor, great guy from what I've seen. Also the guy who decided I'm going to make him whimper. That was him. He actually went to the voice director and was like, "Hey, what if I did this? Wouldn't it be funny?" And so that's why he sounds like
I
that.
find the whimpering funny, but like him just sounding like.
That's also definitely a stylistic. Yeah, no, he also sounds like that in Chinese. I will be honest.
I
like
haven't heard him in Chinese.
yeah, no, he just sounds kind of like a little guy. It's really funny. I respect it though.
A traveler, are you prepared to sacrifice your life? Because
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
Paimon angry.
My apologies.
I'm not there anymore. I got blasted away.
On behalf of the
You
Resistance,
fell off the cliff.
welcome to
I
our
fell
ranks.
off. Where am I gonna end up?
Her Excellency is currently instructed us to take care of
So
everything in her
funny.
absence.
Look at your little leg.
Oh my god.
I am not going out anymore.
I will ask Tepe
You're like
to show
watching
you around
him.
the camp first,
You're scared.
then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Long live the Resistance.
Yes, sir.
Bro, why'd you have your vision on the fucking back of your neck, dude?
I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Oh, he gone.
Why lightning is taking effect.
Please, please stop. Please, goodbye.
Can't catch me.
It's not safe. It is the opposite of safe. Let's see. Tokuda. Being on the back IMO
this a new recruit?
means one is hiding something worth holding one's past.
To me, that's what it means.
I see.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel? I'm a bot.
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all.
There was like 2 of them.
I heard he even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
And that's actually true.
Amazing work, both of you.
You did storm the vision hunt ceremony.
I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
Yes.
Either way, to tell the truth, with all
Bro,
the losses we've sustained
off
recently,
the
I'm
ground!
starting to lose hope in our
He's laughing. He's dying.
Oh, well, he's gonna die more if he doesn't get up.
But seeing fresh recruits.
Not to mention, I didn't see him at all, so just cutting to him was very. He's not.
Itching to get myself better as
You
soon
can
as
see him right there.
so I can get back out.
I wasn't paying attention. I thought he was just sleepy.
And that's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing.
Hi, Jester.
They say it feels cool on the skin.
Jester.
and acts fast to
Good
complete
night,
it.
Jester.
Good night, Jester! Ah!
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If
It's
you're a
gonna be
fan of
Orpal no
weird
matter what
and
it is.
Wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
I don't know. Sounds like one of those. Sounds like one of those BuzzFeed like things. Like like right, like just like a pair of hands above like a pastel
Like
table.
It's probably gonna end up like the cooking hack quote unquote that my mom used that made the spaghetti taste like fish.
The cooking hacks. War hack, grind up bug and rub it on your wound.
Grind up beetle. But yeah, you get to decide.
I'm gonna head off right now. It was nice hanging out.
Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging.
Calf, I'm gonna send you this. I just
Meow.
found a thing that's just you.
Whoa, it's just Faker.
It's literally Kaveka.
Wolf hooks are easier to find, and I don't have Razor. I have Ito, so I'm gonna give him a wolf hook.
Pop some here so everyone can see this.
Never mind.
Oh my god.
I guess this was. I
So
may need your help
cute.
in a moment to change their dressings.
That's what you know.
Here's hoping this will speed up their recovery. And thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one.
Oh, that is literally just me.
Yeah.
You know, I thought that you were just gonna link me a regular black cat, but that's a black cat with coffee.
A little here, though.
That's like actually me.
It
Like
specifically says coffee addict.
exactly.
I'm dying to get out of this place.
The funny part is technically I'm not an addict because I don't get withdrawal symptoms.
I don't think it works.
I don't think that they mean that. Oh.
Oh no. Yeah, I know exactly. Don't worry. Also, Zarya. Hi, welcome back, Zarya. Oh, don't worry. No, I just think it's a really funny thing that I've had like 6 shots of espresso one day, and then the next day I was fine.
Speaking of training,
You're just built different.
Yeah, I've had like regularly my regular coffee order is like a white chocolate ice white chocolate mocha, a tall triple shot.
Oh my God.
Just daily. And it doesn't do anything for me. It just wakes me up a bit.
I feel like if I drank that, I'd have a headache and cry.
That's the thing. I don't get headaches. Well, I do get headaches sometimes, but I don't get caffeine headaches. I also don't get withdrawal symptoms. Like the next, like I can have I can have regularly that, and then I can go off it the next day, and I'd be fine.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
A fraction.
Once they accidentally made it, like once they accidentally made it hot, and then I was, and then they were like, shit, fucked it up, and then they made it iced, and they were like, you can keep the hot one if you want, and I was like, sweet. I drank both of them. I felt nothing.
Oh my God.
Lol.
Yeah. I don't know. I think there's something wrong with me.
I like dunk your face in the mocha like the Nilge cat.
I just start screaming. Like this. Ah!
But it's muffled by the bubbles.
Yeah, it's just like blah, 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 blah. That's what it sounds like.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident in these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship.
I heard I got hit.
How hard could it be? Just draw
This isn't good enough.
aim and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved.
I'm like in an open area. I'm
Progress
like
like this, who knows when
I'm
we'll be
done.
fit for battle.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat.
Hey, Paimon.
And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Watch closely.
No, you got it. We won't let you down.
So do I need like a... Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete training exercise. Watch out though, hitting the red targets that represent allied forces.
I really wanted you to get hit.
So you're gonna need to get a bow user for this.
Dag nabbit. And I'm pretty sure I've only got the one. Yeah, I literally... Wait. Actually, don't know. I think you're cattle, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You only
I literally only have... Put in more bow users. More 4-star bows.
Imagine the next time you pull, you get a bow user.
It'd be nice. Who are the bow users besides Goro and Yelan?
Diana, Child, we're obviously going to be getting more with Sumeru size.
But I will literally never get any of them, so.
So yeah, Diana, you got Child, you got Goro, you got Fischl. Fischl's really good.
Oh, Fischl, okay.
Kujo Sara, she's pretty good.
I think I understand.
Obviously Amber, and then Ganyu, and Yelan.
Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi
Oh, it was
Island.
right next to Paimon.
My wife and I were leading a quiet life together.
Wife guy?
War
What?
and battles were
Whoa.
the last things on our minds.
Whoa.
That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree.
Am I going... Did this guy's, like, voice just suddenly get really muffled?
Oh, it's either from your game kind of like bugging out from the lightning, or it could be from the character. Yes.
The actions of the
because
Shogun's
sometimes
army ignited
voices
something inside
are
me.
off.
That's why I joined the resistance.
This guy sounds like he was COVID hit and he had to record in his bedroom, like putting a blanket over the mic.
Oh, it could have been that. The one time,
really
I'll tell you
become
after
adept fighters
this
like them?
cutscene.
Okay.
There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places.
Everyone else
Where should
is
we
fine.
head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Wow. Battle.
Okay, so when the oh yeah, there's you have to fight. When the like actual like festival event happened in Inazuma, around the time that Ayato joined the game, there was a character in it who wasn't like a playable character, who in other cutscenes I sounded fine, but then at one point near the end of the event, oh my god, it was just the worst quality. I felt so bad for the voice actor, because I know they sounded fine before, but like it sounded like someone was like squishing their microphone, like, and scraping it around, kinda. It was just like, their microphone was scrumbled, but not in a fun way. And
the microphone was bungled.
It was just really absolutely terrible audio, and I just
we managed to hold them off.
I hope it got fixed before the event ended, but like it was like very rushed. It felt very rushed out, and they didn't have time to like re-record.
Oh, dang,
and it was just bad, and I have no idea if they fixed it. And goodbye.
We have sentries and patrols posted all around
So
the perimeter.
funny every time.
The enemy
That was a really good angle too.
Just as far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst.
You're saying
there's an imposter among us?
They must have an informant.
Yeah, it was kind of like
feeding
that.
them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This
Say
is
it.
my chance to show what I'm made.
Say those magical 2 words.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the 2 of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Uh-huh. I like swag, though. Let's see. Collect the repair material. Oh, I'm gonna, like, die. Hold on.
Hi, this is unrelated to Genshin. Lucius walked up and said hi to Yoshi, picked up Yoshi's toy and threw it at her, and it hit her directly in the face.
Oh no!
And she just she looks so sad right now.
Yoshi.
Oh, she's crying.
I am the man.
Oh.
She was scrungled.
It just hit directly in her face, and she just looked up at them. Poor kid, come here.
Sad cat. I imagine she looks exactly like Sad Cat.
The one that says balls on the forehead, yeah.
Yeah.
Giving her a treat as she's walking over. Yeah, hold on. This is She looked like this, but like laying on the ground.
That's exactly what I was thinking of, yeah.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are.
This pile of sticks and rocks.
Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
It's like gonna happen one of these days.
Not early.
Sooner than I thought, honestly. Did not see that one coming at all. I thought it would be in a cutscene. It threw me off. Oh my gosh.
Strange.
I'm dead.
I don't
I'm out in
see
the
General
open.
Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction.
Her banner was just a few months ago. We're not expecting a rerun for at least
The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn
There
the
he
tide.
is.
How do you get there? He flew back the other direction.
You know.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let
She's talking to
the enemy.
is like 10 years old or something and does not need this. I'm over here. I got hit by fucking lightning. God, you think they'd at least make me, like, not be able to lose health or something?
Why would they do that? Hey, you get some energy for like your
I loaded in. It was frame one lightning strike.
Big like you got your ass.
You're funny.
My God, it's ridiculous. Hey yo, the pizza here. Hey yo, the pizza here. Everybody wants the pizza here. I will wait to the funny front line. Hey!
Lightning flash!
Oh. Yill. Oh, that guy. Oh, he broke. Oh, there he goes. He's underground. Oh, none of Kujo-Sara's guys are fucking breaking. Literally.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army.
Bootlicker.
Her schemes mean nothing now.
Bootlicker.
We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you.
Bro, I've been like I've been in here for like 5 minutes. I helped fix a wall.
The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very
beginning. There should have been one or two more.
You met him, an achievement. Goro would die for you.
Yes. I really feel like there should have been one or two quests like between this.
General Goro.
Oh.
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
We're here to help. It's my duty as a member of the Resistance.
It would appear our time to fight side by side is
I'm not even in Water France yet.
Well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away.
I'm not even in Fontaine.
I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
I'll kick your ass.
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel.
Okay.
Weaker force,
Yoshi was fine and went directly back to sleep.
She still looked at you all sad.
Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I accept I won't lose. I'll swag on her a little bit. Wait, who's this guy? Who's this bitch? What? Cujo, no, get your ass out of here. I'm gonna fucking kick you. I guess she's the equivalent of Goro, so I can't, like, fine, whatever. Fine,
Remove all
whatever.
threats to eternity by order of the Almighty Shogun.
Be wary. You're up against a powerful opponent.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Anyway, catch these hands.
Fate is upon you.
Bro, I'm literally juggling him. He's literally not touching the ground.
Delve into destiny.
The energy from his fallen comrade.
You got this.
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
Get tripped. Fall over. Fall over. Oh. An impressive show. He actually threw out one spear. Almost. Cannot match my.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
I've lost.
She was looking. She just wanted her butt slapped like a little drum. Oh, that's funny. Kaito does. I've seen videos and stuff of cats who like to have their butt slapped like little drums, but Kaito doesn't seem to like it that much.
Oh, Yoshi! Every time I say that she walks up to me and she cries. She walks up and she puts her butt up and she wants me to tap her butt, and she'll just do that, and then she'll just slowly just fall onto her side, and then she'll get up because she doesn't know why I'm stopped tapping her butt, and she'll scream again.
It's the video.
And whenever. And when I say scream, she has the tiniest, quietest little meow. Yeah, exactly. It's just like that. I don't know if it's gonna pick up. It's just like this. It's just like tiny, like little, like soft taps.
Attaboy. Yeah. Let's roll.
I love cats. They're silly.
Cats are silly.
Who wants some of this?
Look for the cat boys in the call.
Allow me to strike first.
The silliness quits to you too as well.
Attaboy.
Oh, straight up bullying this man.
God. And bullying her entire army. Fucking Cujo, get out here.
Shadows of fate.
Shadows of fate.
Motion to compel.
Bro, that was a cow. Explode.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose.
What, me slaughtering your men? Yeah, it's really served that purpose.
So.
Oh.
Don't click over yet.
Uh-huh.
God.
I've been in the trap house ballin' 23.
What the fuck?
god.
Glory to the Shogun and
Still
their
there.
everlasting reign.
I think it does at some point just end. But
Crickets.
but like you get the point.
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Oh, I'm gonna like kill them all. Oh damn, it's a cutscene, I might lose. Oh damn. Oh.
It's a little
He like growled at him.
No!
Kujo, I will literally kill you. Let me play. Let me play the video game. I killed your boss. I didn't. Okay, I survived your boss.
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Oh. Oh. What? Oh.
Oh.
Is it she? Be it she? Oh my god. It fish.
Oh my god. Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Dang.
My lady.
My lady.
I just hope you can afford
Hey, yo, it's Big Dog!
You didn't react to Kazuha?
I figured he'd be here. I straight did not like. I did not expect Beto at all. I expected Kazuha. I straight thought she got on her funny boat and left.
all forces retreat.
No, come back.
Come back. I kill. It's Coco.
That you're here.
It's Cocoa Beans. She's a bootlicker. She stinks. She's a fucking tattletale.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please allow me to introduce myself.
Kujo, the kind of girl that'd be like, excuse me, teacher. We actually did have homework assigned today. You forgot to take it. Fucking.
I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance, and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No immediate plan.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss
People
our
were really angry about this
Let's
character,
see.
as I recall. She got good colors, though. I like the color gradients here.
Gamer boys are just mad she doesn't have a crit rate, but like, she's awesome, so like they're like fucking wrong.
That's fair.
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Yeah, of course.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you.
Here's a treat.
I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I thought the line was BRB Psychic's gonna pay. Psychic didn't announce it this time, make an announcement, but Psychic is gonna go piss.
I must return to Sangonomiya
His
now.
camp broken.
I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you. for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, the colors are really good on this outfit.
Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Thank you, Mega. Hey, Adventure rank 38. Pop, baby, pop, pop, pop. Oh, and I got a funny.
What?
Let's see. When falling thunder created by billowing thunder.
Are ya?
Hold on. I'm on the phone. Hold on a minute. I forgot I'm not muted. Hold on.
You're all good.
You're all good.
When falling thunder created by bellowing thunder hits an opponent, it will decrease their electro resistance by 50% for 8 seconds. Oh, that's pretty funny. Like, okay. A little swaggy with it. Let's see.
Push it down a bit.
Hey, Kazuha.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever.
Yeah, she's kind of stinky.
The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it?
I kind of got slashed with it. I'm fine.
Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on.
Still alive.
This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Yeah. She tried to electrocute me. It didn't quite work. Your banner's almost up.
I believe before Ito, and before like the whole Messina thing, you'll figure that out. People liked Kazuha and Goro together because of the whole old friend comment.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew.
Aww.
If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
Beto swag.
Awesome.
Swaggy, yes, Beto. Goro.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne.
This is like perfect casting for Goro, quite frankly.
Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his
Like,
friend.
this is exactly what he should sound like.
Hard to believe it's been so long.
The vision that he had before obviously was his friends.
Yeah.
Meow.
Okay, so I don't want to spoil, like, not too many spoilers, but I have listened to the dialogue of Yae Miko about Goro, and it's so funny.
Yes. You'll get to that eventually. I think you have to get to. Oh, you're about to.
Nope.
This will be like my favorite island.
I thought you said I was about to get struck by lightning.
Oh,
you're about to get.
That's still possible.
Favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that.
I submit we cannot allow the Corsies to get dope. Geo Archon, throw a rock at the sky, make it stop raining.
Oh, also question: Did you?
Yeah.
It missed you. Did he figure out the boats yet?
Boat? What?
That's all I'll say.
Lightning striketh not.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I forgot that was on call for about like a split second. And like
you are.
my
Oh,
family
good.
called me on the phone.
No, yeah,
I was worried
you're all
like-
good.
I was worried something was happening because you sounded like you're worried, and I'm glad it seems to be good.
Yeah,
I
it was like just people calling me on the phone, and like sometimes I like to fuck around and be like, "The fuck do you want?" You know.
Yeah, I'm glad it's all good. You can't see it. I'm circling your like icon in the pulled out stream with my mouse.
Thank you.
Also, I really like your. God.
Thank you.
I'm eating the candy that Psychic gave me. It is
What flavor?
it is Lucas Muecas Sour Acidito. It's kind of like Fun Dip a little bit.
Oh.
Like imagine like if a baby bottle pop came with a little capsule full of like sour powder, and like you got to like it's like you put it in the capsule, you shake it up in this, and like you lick it, and then you put it back in the capsule, shake it up, and it's covered again in the powder.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going.
We should get going.
So, am I going through like multiple patch cycles right now? Like this is like not. Like...
Oh yeah, no. This patch took a little bit to get out. I remember like when that happened, and it was in a few months before this part came out.
Okay.
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Is the quest have the characters already talked about going to Sumeru yet, or like in the main story?
Sumeru, there's been on and off talks about eventually going to Sumeru. Like but like we haven't gone into like the quest to go to Sumeru, like to like start like working towards Sumeru.
Okay.
There's gonna be stuff between it. The summer event that's coming up, that is there's usually a summer event that is what gives hints for the next location.
If you start to feel
and that's
seasick
what's gonna be
at any point during the trip, let me know straight away.
Sorry.
That said, you've spent time with the
You're good.
so I think you'll probably be fine.
It's funny every time.
Ready? And
Is
away
that
we go.
You would have been doing a little pose with them if you were still there.
Well. Oh wait, what?
So those monsters spawn there. You see that boat right there?
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
You're like electrocuted, you fucking things.
Lightning flash!
So what does Mona's E do besides be like a little target?
What does what do?
Like Mona's like this thing, this little chibi thing.
I think it explodes. Yeah, it explodes.
Okay. And the Q like levitates them,
Decided by destiny.
but it doesn't work on every enemy.
It gives them water damage over time. It shows.
Okay.
I don't have Mona though, so I don't trust everything I say. But I'm just based off of what got said earlier.
Incinerate!
Lightning flash! Slash!
Bless you.
Take this!
I can finally leave this godforsaken place and never get struck by another bolt of funny lightning.
Imagine everyone hit you right then and there.
Why did the menu pop up?
You probably hit a button. So okay. So if you hit your map when you get into this, if you hit your map. So do you see those like things that look like they have like a Primogem shape?
These things?
If you just look at you see the gray the kind of gray. They're silver color. All of those are places where you can spawn boats, and that's how you can get to the other islands. And you could also like attack with them.
Mine a little bow.
And if you hold space, you will eject from the roof of it.
Oh, yeah. This is fun.
Oh, and the boat has a health bar. It can be destroyed, but usually that won't happen unless if like you're getting really fucked up.
Something funny happened. Whee. Oh wait, wrong island.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go. Kaito, I literally don't know what you're doing. You're literally being the biggest scrungle in the world right now. Kaito, you're
he's stinky.
Kaito, keep doing what you.
He is trying to sleep between the keyboard and the deja vu.
Deja vu.
Wait. Okay, no, that's just the border visibility. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, thank God. Let's see here. No teleport. Hey. What?
You're on a standby. You gotta like maneuver your way out of it. So if you hit backwards.
Oh, okay. Lamau. Oh, there is a funny teleport.
Oh, there will be there's gonna be an event that will involve boat racing. I think with your friends.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but there was an event where they added these boats to that one area of Liyue, where the geohypostasis is, and for a short time, all was good because you could just take the boat to the geohypostasis, and then they removed it again after the event was done.
Awful. Bring it back.
You could also like go to this secret island that usually you need to use Kaya or Ayaka for getting to. All I'm saying is the boat should be fucking brought back there.
Absolutely. So go all the way around. Okay, going around didn't work.
Oh, Zarya.
Good night, Zarya.
Good night, Zarya. Good night, good night.
Oh, never mind. Goodbye, hello, sorry.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
He's gonna go all the way around. Wind Waker! Oh. Wow.
Whirlpools. Where's she running?
Oh no. Now driving through the whirlpool. Wow. Anyway. Well, now.
Look at you go.
Me win. Hey. Oh. Okay, hold on. It's not saying. Kaito! Kaito, you absolute idiot! What did you do?
What did Kaito do?
What did Kaito do?
What did Kaito do?
He disabled my HDMI for a second.
Kaito, you little fucking rascal. You little rascal.
God, you absolute fucking behemoth of a scrungle. Also, I'm like turbo dying. Eat all these hash brown.
Well, you do not have a healer on the team just yet.
Let me scribe.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
Okay. Yeah, sure. Ball.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Ain't no boy in this one, bitch.
Inadmissible evidence.
I feel so cold, T.
You're lucky you can glitch him off the side.
You feel so cold, T?
Remarkable condition.
POV Spectrum. Yeah.
Oh, I am sorry. Well, funny Wind Waker mode was funny. Let's see. Anything on this island worth note? Let's see. Camp. Some things. Weird little gate. Bird. Parish. Anyway.
Death.
Bird no more. Let's see. Oh, I found something, I guess. Interesting idea, Psychic Sir, my wonderful boyfriend. Sending me funny things like this. We will discuss this after stream. Let's see. I have a feeling I will not be able to get through. Oh, the statue. Me sees it. Oh. Booble.
Boobles.
Me park my boat here. Me still sacred treasure. Oh. Hello, lady. You seem distraught at giant skeleton. Like, same? Like, what? They just call me Booty Jim.
I'm not calling you that.
Anyway. About this carcass. About this carcat. I can't even know what this carcat is. Oh.
What did you say?
Her name is Kuntira. She's sort of my childhood friend. Good friend. Sounds silly. You would think it's wishful thinking. Skeleton was a childhood friend left behind. Oh. Her was able to defeat such a huge sea creature. It's amazing. That's not what she meant. These are bones of my childhood friend. She's a sea creature. Oh. In our coming island, my father's hometown, people call these creatures Umibozo. Oh, this is their version of an Umibozo? Okay. They often... Oh. Okay. Okay, Kaito, you've destroyed everything. Thank you so much. Oh my god, what did you do? What did you do? My shit's breaking.
Keep going.
Let's see. She may have been less of her kind. Is that right? People watched it to me never gave her species a common name because they think that just like us, each of them is a lonely individual, lonely, docile, and different to curiosity and hostility outside of their own world, alone roaming in the current, alone, suffocating in the shadows. How pitiful! Don't think of it that way. Intentionally or not, when you say the words "how pitiful," you're alienating yourself from the other person and their experience. It dismisses and trivializes their pain. Only by empathizing with others, with the other party's loneliness and pain, letting go of fear and defense, can we truly achieve understanding. Perhaps that's why we happened to become friends back then. Rather than alleviating each other's loneliness, we were enjoying the loneliness together, a solitude we both shared. Is that how that works? I feel like you were just like not lonely because you were together, but I guess that's how that works. I feel like there's like a lid in your head. It's just that I've been away for so long time and I grew up. I finally had the opportunity to come back only realized it's too late. Sorry to hear that. It's okay, don't let it affect your mood. Excuse me, never mind, it's nothing. It's okay, let us know! Sorry to both of you. I came from Narakama Island wanting to visit her and stay here for a while. But as you can see, my best friend passed away. The way home is also blocked by the war. And maybe you'll be stranded for even longer. I wanted to at least offer something to my best friend. She loved Thunder Sakura Flower. For safety reasons, I could no longer go back. I guess you guys to help. I'd be ever so grateful. We do our best. Thank you so much. Be careful when you're passing through the non-safe areas. I'll pray for you. Just give me yours too polite. Duh, okay. I don't think I have 3. What would you ask for? Yeah, I only have 1. Whee!
What?
What? Hey. I don't think if you hit dance for, it's just like Kaito, like when he was moving around underneath my monitor, he must have like nudged the HDMI cable in a really weird way, so it's just going on and off now, which is, you know, fun. Absolute bungler of a cat. Or do you have problems? What does she mean? Let's see. Oh yeah, these people worship fish. Let's see. That's just excuses, isn't it? Whatever, let's just hear what she has to say first. The deep pool directly across from Sangonomiya Shrine is the entrance to Enkanomiya. Legend has it that it's the place where the origin of Watatsumi people. Years old, the beauties of Watatsumi were renowned for their soft skin, which would conceal 7 types of skin blemish. This, of course, being mostly a coincidence of our ancestors' lack of the sunlight in the depths of Enkanomiya. It's the reason you need help. Tests usually give guided tours people coming to Watatsumi Island, so in order to commemorate Watatsumi Okami and our ancestors, we traditionally bring tributes that we let sink down towards Enkanomiya. It has been said that it is recorded in our ancient writings that our ancestors from Byakuyakoku relied on the meager light of the Dainichi Mikoshi in order to survive the sharpened claws of the Dragonair of the Depths. That was until a few thousand years ago, when the Watatsumi Okami came and defeated the Dragonair of the Depths and led us back to dry land. That's where we would build our new home on Watatsumi Island, Sangonomiya. And the underwater nation of Byakuyakoku was henceforth named Enkanomiya in juxtaposition to our new home in Sangonomiya, which stood high above the ocean surface. Of course, legends are just legends. For example, the Shogun's armies rallies itself around the god subduing legends of Narukami. The theme of sacrifice and remembrance serves a similar purpose for us. It is a weapon we arm ourselves with as we battle to protect it for ours. Is this something a shrine maiden should be saying? It is true that a shrine maiden should be speaking like this, but I'm only human. I believe that we should look at history and folklore in a critical light. I apologize if I digress again. In short, Watatsumi Island's holy soil problem is acting up again. Holy soil? Let's see, as our soil is slowly bleaching, becoming holy soil. If this continues, Watatsumi Island will one day be desert as pale as moonlight. Oh. So how can we solve this problem? According to tradition, every several centuries, we must take advantage of a moment when the spirit veins will flow smoothly to break the barrier that blocks the connection between Enkanomiya and Sangonomiya. You'll need to dive down to Enkanomiya and retrieve a jade coral branch left behind by our Omikami, which was used to disperse the Dragonair of the Depths. Then, we must use the jade coral branch to perform the Watatsumi Mitama Omatsuri ritual, thus causing the sunken spirit to return, which will stop the erosion of the holy soil. Wait, if we remove the thing that's suppressing the Dragonair of the Depths... You deduced correctly. We have many jade coral branches that can be used for this suppression, but if this continues, the Dragonair of the Depths will one day break through the barrier and invade Watatsumi on the surface. I want to ask you if you could eliminate the Dragonair of the Depths. I'm great at Booty Jim is grading at all kinds of monsters. I should have a sound that plays when Hydrate plays. That's a good idea. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. At this rate, this is not what we need. And you're gonna ask for our help at a later stage? Well, we'll see what the patch notes say in the future update. How? What? I only can trouble you to visit Gosho Rocks on Watatsumi Island. I am not elaborating. Gosho Rocks are the 5 nodes of the barrier that separates Sangonomiya and Enkanomiya. They were set up by the founding clergy of Sangonomiya along with our Omikami. If you want to dispel the barrier and enter Enkanomiya, you'll have to break those 5 seals. Sounds dangerous. Indeed, it would be very risky to break the seals rashly. After all, many years have passed, and no one in our generation knows what dangers lie beneath. If your reliable records exist to begin with, then all of them are ancient texts lacking detail, they offer little value. Perhaps the Dragonair of the Depths is waiting below for a chance to strike. Or who knows, there might be a more dangerous monster than the Dragonair that has infiltrated the area, waiting for the moment when the seal is loosened. Or perhaps the ruins of the past have been buried under the coral and sponges, never to be found again. Or still, maybe there's nothing to be found there but a hollow cavern and lots of seawater. Whatever the case may be, standing here wildly speculating brings us nothing. She makes a lot of good points, but let's face it, it's still us doing the work. Anyway, ignoring you, since Enkanomiya has not been visited for so many years, perhaps some treasures left by ancestors are still there. Booty Jim, Paimon thinks that helping locals to solve their problems is cause enough for us to act. Evil way with words, Miss Tsuyuko. You flatter me. So let's get to the point. The Gosho rocks are in 5 locations, namely the eye, fang, fin, tail, and heart. First, you'll notice the eye on the island to the west. Look, it's right over there. Why don't you just go yourself? What do you mean? The seal has been in place for a long time, and this ritual to break the seal is not known to most people. In addition, due to the current situation, it is difficult for the Divine Priestess to spare time to hold a grand ceremony to break the 5 seals in time. I'm ashamed to have to admit that all this would Outlander, but the only person I can rely on is someone with knowledgeable and well-informed like you. Plus, if everything goes wrong, your identity as an Outlander will help us too. Find a scapegoat. No, nothing like that. I would call this case ignorance absolves guilt. If the Sangonomiya Shrine is used as the base of orientation, the Fang is the location to the northwest, and Fin to the north. But lastly, there is the tail of the eastern shoal. Near each of the 4 seals is a stone tablet that records ritual-related matters, but they have stood for many years in age, and the handwriting is now barely legible. By obtaining the spear pearl of these 4 seals, you can unlock the 5th seal, the heart. Sounds complicated. It's okay, if you are afraid that you will forget, please look for me at the Sangonomiya Shrine, and I will go over the steps with you. Finally, I know it's poor etiquette to simply stop you in your tracks and entrust such an important matter to you on an unofficial basis. Please accept my apologies for this. But in any case, this is a matter of great importance to Watatsumi Island. The Sangonomiya Shrine will be very grateful for your aid. Wait.
So yeah, this quest was definitely like in a later patch than the main quest you're on right now.
I see. That makes a sense. Oh, almost jumped with no stamina. Can't trick me this time. Whee! Bop. World weapons for those mobile heart. Ooh, pretty. I'll worship the statue, why not? Da, 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 da. Ooh. Psychic, look.
Look how pretty this place is.
So much shell.
Pretty.
Coral.
Yeah.
Which is also like part of the why they're like mentioning the soils bleaching is because coral bleaching is a very real serious problem.
Oh yeah.
And it's not real. Unlike in this game, there's not really a cure for like the coral that's already been bleached. It's just dead.
Yeah, it's just
And
a dead body.
Yeah, it's not legitimately getting bleached per se. It's just
no, it's dying from myriad causes. Like overheating is the most common one, but also pollution.
Yeah, the most common one actually is like people who it's like just people in general. People go and they physically go kill the coral so they can sell it in shops.
Oh, that stinks.
It's a lot of poachers.
Hate it. Smash them with a big hammer.
And I
unironically kill them. Pearl.
Unironically, gamers, I'm saying this in chat, don't buy real coral, unless it's like, I mean like dead coral, like, people have grown coral for like, aquariums and stuff. Don't buy, like, there's certain paints, check up what paints you're looking at, because there's some paints that are made from dead coral. This is a very not good thing. It doesn't matter if the paint looks good. It's it's fucking horrible. That I don't remember the name of the place. There's this really big city. The name's on the tip of my tongue. It has a lot of like, I think it has the biggest shopping mall in the world. It has this like really like probably the tallest tower in the world.
Shanghai? Dubai?
No, Dubai.
Oh, you're talking about Dubai, those assholes.
Yeah, they are like the like from what I remember, they're like one of the main people who make those buildings. A lot of those the paint on the buildings are made with coral paint.
Oh, that's Dubai literally does not give a shit about, like, they literally like destroyed their entire aquatic ecosystem near their city just to make a bunch of stupid fucking islands out of sand.
Yeah, that's they coral painting has like an iridescent kind of thing to it, if I remember right, and so a lot of their pretty much every building there it has coral paint in it, and they're like the buildings there are like the main like buyers
Tacky fucking losers.
For this stuff, and it's a massive fucking shame because we've lost so much coral reefs, and now you can make man-made coral reefs, but it's not going to be the same.
No, fucking idiots.
And we've lost so much beautiful coral.
It's sad.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Anyway, I send Zhongli to Dubai and he drops a big rock on it.
Right now, the resistance is
Yeah, sorry for going off about that. I have a lot of feelings about.
No, that's very fair. I hate it as well.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in
Hi, I've been on mute because I've been busy doing stuff, but I very much enjoyed hearing that, so don't apologize. Or I'll bite you. Does that help?
I bite.
I bite back. We're biting each other. Jim, do you want to bite? Do you want to bite people too?
I'm sitting here eating my funny candy that Psychic gave me, so I'm like, okay.
Okay, I respect it. I respect the grind.
Psychic, I like I cut to like Psychic just like hanging off of my arm, just like chewing on
it. Awesome.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
I love how the grass is purple and blue and like seafoam green and pink. It's just so beautiful here.
So this whole place.
Could you imagine going to fucking Italy and then being like, oh, so this is where Italy Kokomi lives? Can you imagine? Anyway, sorry, I just wanted to point that out. Please go on. You have been laughing. That was the longest fucking laugh I've ever heard.
I thought you were gonna say like imagine going here in real life and then you made her Italian.
Oh, mamma mia! Can you imagine if Kokomi was in Italy? Why the fuck did I say that?
It's just funny because I like looked across this landscape and imagined it as Italy.
Psychic left at the mention of Italy. I apologize
for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Italy. Sorry.
Damn, Italian Kokomi did this.
I can't believe this.
How do you do, Granny? Yeah, they can call him a traveler immediately. Divining. Is there danger up ahead? Let's say this. Shrine wants me in Boro. Divination, I see. So there is actually like a history of in Japan of
I can't wait. Tell me.
religious orders like rebelling against the the empire or the shogunate. Specifically, apparently, there used to be like shrine priests that would be venerated as the incarnations of their gods, and they would basically like lead their troops into battle as like the avatar of their god.
Dude.
So that's like a thing that happened.
Hey, you want to know something really funny?
What?
That's like a major theory for what's it called? Kokomi.
Oh my god.
Is that she's some sort of dragon being, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll figure out who
We'll see.
exactly. Yeah.
But yeah.
I am unsure which one right now, but she's one of them.
One of them.
Damn, Komaki, I straight up asked, like, I said, what's up, and you give me all this.
Damn, Komaki, I'd asked.
You were talking about the water source. Let's see. Offering pool, okay. Everyone's wishes will accumulate within that pool. You see, we implemented a thing called pity.
Someone be back.
Just like dreams.
Dream?
That's what the
point of the wish. Huh.
Point of these nuts. Lol.
Lamau, even. So I think I asked this question before, but I'll ask it again. Are, like, these ideals of the countries, like, contracts, freedom, wisdom, justice, whatever, are these the ideals of the element, or are these the ideals of the individual god that became an Archon?
I believe it is both. I believe that the element, so the thing about the gods is that they're supposed to be the most pure form of that element and also the most pure form of that concept. And at the same time, they're also really interesting because we've got the concept of freedom. Venti, like, sitting there, one of the things that he talks about is, he's like, he's like, is it really freedom if I'm imposing it on other people? Is it fair to say that, like, it's freedom if I'm forcibly freeing someone and they don't want to be, right? Is that true freedom? That's one of his things. And that's an interesting thing that he introduces. And then Zhongli, like, the idea of the immovable rock. And then he talks about, and then he steps down as Archon. And he's like, you know, like, everything has to change. Like, the time of the Archons is now over, you know? And him being the geo element, being Earth, and he's supposed to be represent contracts, things that are unbroken, that cannot be eroded away. And yet he steps down. And then Inazuma, and, you know, like, freedom being Animo, and then contracts, and then, like, immovability specifically, permanence being Geo, and then you've got the idea of eternity, but also, like, that's with Electro, which, you know, the idea behind it is it's lightning, right? Mm-hmm. And I don't remember, have you done Yoimiya's story quest?
I did do Yoimiya, yeah.
Yes. So one thing, I literally, this was one of the things that I mentioned to you before you ever got into Genshin, because it's one of my favorite, like, writing concepts ever, probably, which is the idea that Yoimiya introduces with fireworks, with the idea of them being a form of eternity, because they last only for a moment, but they're always, you know, played at events that are met, and, like, those memories last forever, and that is the eternity, that's the permanence, right? Mm-hmm. By inducing some sort of, like, major memory, like, into your system, that is its own form of eternity, even if it's not technically, like, everlasting and things are changing around you. Mm-hmm. The people are the people are the eternity. That's Yoimiya is. It's really interesting because she's the polar opposite of the current, like the way that the Raiden like has introduced this idea of the Vision Hunt decree of keeping everyone frozen in stasis. And her idea is everything will always change, but the one thing that won't change is that people are always changing, right? And that is eternity. That's so fucking cool to me, and I cannot believe that they reserved it for a character that where it's just like you're just doing like a side event, you know, for her story quest. But like that's one of the strongest fucking like concepts I've ever. Like it's also the most direct like contradiction sort of thing where they do this really fun thing where it's like they introduce this concept that's supposed to be like it's just one end of the spectrum, and then they very easily like intertwine it with the opposite of that concept. That's sort of what they've been doing this entire time, and so this is the most like explicit like form of that. So circling back, I don't remember your exact question when you mentioned the
question of whether the gods represent like the archons, like basically like the ideals of like the country's like wisdom, justice contracts. Are these like the elements, or is it just the individual gods?
Those blend together. It depends if you're asking thematically in like the narrative, it represents the gods and the elements both. Like that's like narratively, like both of them are like that's what they play the significance. Okay. When it comes to like the actual like within like the rules of the world building, I think that it just comes along with the elements, and because the god is the embodiment of that element, then therefore they also embody that concept. Okay. So that's sort of the idea where it's like and that's the interesting part is that has begun to shift. Like the element has become the being that was purely like that one element has become more human and has introduced like ideas of nuance to it that previously weren't there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But I think that when it comes to like the lore itself, it's the gods are made up of one element. They're that element come to life. It is what I think they are. And then come to life and then become the most powerful of any other like group of elements that came to life. Okay. Yeah, that's my theory for them. And so then when it comes to like, oh, do they represent a specific concept? It's just no, that concept happens to be tied with this element itself. For the reason of we needed to do that for the sake of storytelling. Okay. But then like within the universe itself, it's like everyone associates the gods with that concept because they also associate that element with that concept and the gods with those elements. It's like the Triforce thing.
Okay. I asked because the Watatsumi people clearly worshipped a water kind of god. Mm-hmm. Was that all? Because I know Fontaine is the nation of justice. Does that mean this water dragon implied being was also a justice god?
Hey, hold on. That's real interesting, actually.
Because that's what I was thinking. Because does Kokomi is Kokomi fighting for her own kind of justice, or is she fighting for a kind of freedom that may have been like more aligned with an animo, but is represented by a water god? Is she fighting for an ideal, a completely separate ideal? Like that's what I'm thinking.
I think that she. So we haven't yet been able to dig into the history of Watatsumi Island, which is like it's already been expanded upon here. Every island does have its own lore, but Watatsumi has some of the richest lore, in my opinion. And you'll be able to learn a lot of stuff with that, and I think that you'll be able to find some answers there. But what you mentioned about water being tied to justice is very much true, where it's like the idea of like serving justice and like who do you like loyalty and stuff like that. That's really interesting. At the same time, though, that's actually because Watatsumi Island has already had like a history of butting heads because of previous like associations with a different god. And I think that Kokomi just was in a better position to do what other people were not able to do, right? Mm-hmm. And sorry, you go on, Mega.
I was gonna say, Watatsumi has some of the without any spoilers, I think this island has lore that made my fucking jaw drop with how
jaw drop
wild.
Jaw drop.
Jim, you're gonna fucking love it. Jin, I'm
you're
not
gonna love
gonna lie, your jaw is going to drop.
Oh, I can't wait. Also, can I just point out, like, because we've been seeing it this entire time, but like right here, you can just see like the beautiful color palette aside, like the asymmetrical, natural sort of like this is so fucking like Japanese art style, just like the nature enmeshed with asymmetry combined, like intermeshing human design naturally with the environment. These gorgeous waterfalls. It's up.
Look at the pools too. Like there's starfish and stuff.
The coral. Yeah, this is like so.
I would have lost my mind if there was fish in there too, or like stuff that was moving.
Do you want to know something really cool about? So when Inazuma first dropped, the live stream that they did. Okay,
I walked too close.
You're fine. Don't worry.
Any losses.
You should see this place in the daytime too. It's very beautiful.
While I'm going to force you to pause on this line. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. So when Inazuma's like patch was first dropped, like they did like a live stream and stuff. They got like the art directors and like the I think the director of like whatever like environmental design is, I don't know the title of the job, but like like the environment and like the game like interface and stuff like that, all of that stuff. The one thing that they mentioned was that they wanted to distinguish Inazuma from the Mondstadt, which are on the same continent. And one thing that they did was they found like an area in the globe where they're like all of the like the slab, like the fucking like hills and like slabs and like rocks and stuff like that. All of that is like horizontal, like jagged horizontally instead of vertically. And that's how they decided to distinguish it, because all of like the ruins, and they're like not ruins, but like mountains and shit, like hills and all that stuff, all of those in Mondstadt and Liria are all vertical, right? And then if you notice in Inazuma, there's a lot of like leaping onto like horizontal like slabs of like dirt and stone, all just like kind of haphazardly stacked on each other, which makes sense also for like it being like an island area. Like they also wanted to distinguish it like visually with that, and also with the with the more teal leaning like water and grass colors, with the like foliage all being different shades of blue and green and purple too, leaning more into like the cool color palette too. But that thing about like it all being horizontal is so fucking cool, especially considering there's also an in-game explanation for it being like all of like the islands being shaped like that too. Ugh, it's so cool.
It's very, very good.
Sorry, I just wanted to rant about that.
You're all good.
No, you're very good. This is very cool. I love this like world design so much.
Right?
The framing of the shot in particular is just so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more
and the
intense by the day,
scales.
we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take
The
heart.
stability of the
We
rear.
have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army.
I'm so sad that this character apparently set off the community. Like, what'd she do? She's fine.
I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been
yeah.
hard on all of you.
Meta.
Things are going
No,
to
you
get
can
better.
explain better.
Basically, so the reason being that she is meant to be a healer. Like, she is the first like 5-star character to be explicitly just for healing. Or not just for healing. She does damage. She does a lot of damage, but they nerfed her by removing her crit rate entirely. And that's where, like, again, like meta fucking, it's called meta if you take like the numbers and like damage output of the game very seriously. If you look really hard into that sort of thing, that's the term that we use. I don't know if other gamers use it, but in Genshin we do. Like crits are really important to that sort of player. And they also make up a huge portion of like the game like fucking like content, like fan base, Reddit, YouTube, all of those. Like that's what they're obsessed with. They're obsessed with the numbers and stuff. Mm-hmm. And so they were extremely pissed about the fact that she was a designated healer instead of a DPS. And that was why. But also she is like a solid DPS. Like she deals consistent damage without crits, which is impressive. And she also works really well as a hybrid. DPS and healer. So that's the reason why. Like, that's literally the only reason why. They were just pissed off that there was a 5-star healer specific character instead of just another DPS.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Like, but the problem is that also, like, all the people who are like this are also the most online, which means they're also the most vocal part of the fan base, which means that, like, popular opinion was just eh. She also had the misfortune of being released around the same time as Raiden Shogun, who is explicitly a DPS character. So, like, a lot of people were pulling for her and not for Kokomi.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up getting Kokomi. So, and then like the funny thing is, like, Kazuha, who is meant to be a crowd control buffing character, he also received the same treatment where people were like, this character fucking sucks because he's not explicitly a DPS. And now he's like one of the most wanted characters. And I think Kokomi also has experienced like a resurgence. People have ended up actually really enjoying her and wanting her. Including my sibling, who's very bitter at me. So, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. That really makes a lot. That tracks really well because I have been watching some Genshin Impact like videos, like, you know, just like how to build characters and like those like 15 things I wish I knew before I started playing Genshin Impact, you know, stuff like that. And, challenge the Genshin Impact YouTube community, male Genshin Impact content creators not make an insufferable fucking video for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, no. If I have to hear the word waifu one more time, I'm going to kill someone. Like, just straight up.
It's so
bad.
They do not. I don't know what it is. Something they're either like really like monotone and difficult to listen to, or they're like way too like that kind of person that goes to Anime Expo, if you know what I like.
Yes.
Or like they'd be friends with Matt Pat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or they'd be friends with questionable NSFW artists. That kind of person.
Yeah, no, they like really weird art of, and they constantly like art of girls with their backs broken on Twitter.
God. They go to Hot Topic and buy those really creepy pictures of the girls with the drooling mouths.
You mean the hentai photos? Yes.
The Hego hoodies.
Yeah, the hoodies and the hats.
They don't even like they don't even sell the Hot Topics that I go to. I think you're thinking of Spencer's.
Oh, I'm thinking of Spencer's. I am thinking of Spencer's. Yes.
Yes.
But God.
So I think I saw one walking around the mall one time, like just like in the like I don't know
in the wild.
In the wild, not like it just like unashamed, just like not even like you'd think they'd be like, look at my shirt, I'm so funny. They're just like walking around like looking at their phone like
as if it was normal. If it wasn't illegal, I would beat up every single person I ever saw with one of those. The fucking audacity to show that around people who like both know it's a sex shirt, but also like children see that, and it's like little kids should not be seeing it. Hego, it's looking gross, especially since a lot of it's of underage characters.
This is my kink at Pride discourse.
Yes.
Oh, it's yes, except this one's valid.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A lot of them are of underage characters, which is also even worse.
Yes.
And just, but what I was gonna say before that got brought up, Kokomi is my main healer. People who fucking threw a bitch fit about her not being able to do DPS like how they want her to are so fucking wrong. She is so fun to play, and she's just a really good unit. And I was delightfully surprised when she had that rerun. And I'm very happy that they are finally fucking doing the one for Kazuha. It's been so long.
Yes. I'm looking forward to the Kazuha one. Also, I am looking forward to getting that dude catalyst with
one.
I need. I want
the Kazuha one.
The what?
The Kazuha one.
The Kazuha one. The Kazuha one. Twitter account, but it's Genshin Impact patch notes, but in auto translated to the uwu.
Exactly.
We've talked so long it went from night to day.
Let's go.
Let's
ADHD
go.
experience, gamers.
Look how much bluer the trees in the
Ooh,
background.
look at that blue.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. They
Also-
also explicitly designed Watatsumi Island to look way different from the other Inazuma Islands.
Also, I just absolutely adore how the bubbles, sometimes they look like moon jellyfish. When they're flying up, it's moon jellies are so. Hold on, let me get a picture.
Stardew pilled.
I would I'm the kind of person who would literally just stand and stare at a moon jellyfish tank for half an hour.
Psychic
respect
loves
it.
moon jellies.
Look at them.
I do.
Ooh.
Pretty. Yes.
Very pretty.
We're expanding the army?
Jellies.
That's great.
Jelly.
Whoever
We're
this
expanding these
mystery supporter
nuts.
is,
Ah.
doing us a great service. Huh?
Oh, piss you
Sorry.
back.
What are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
Oh,
I'm gonna put you in a bag and rattle you around.
Let's Genshin Impact. Wait a minute.
Google it something.
Trying to remember where I heard like the worst fucking. Okay, there's okay, the only male presenting Genshin Impact content creator that I did not immediately feel like fucking clawing the ears out listening to, Shark Heart. They seem fine. I don't know what, like, they literally they're a small, they have a shark little avatar that looks kind of like Duke's. They gave the tips. They did not say the word waifu once.
Thank God.
As far as I recall, or I mentally stopped paying attention, and it seemed fine. A lot of the other ones were like, yeah, like, I don't know.
No, I get it. I feel you. I think there's one content creator who, shout out to him if he's listening. He's not, but shout out if you are. Who my sibling really likes his Ziox, because apparently he seems genuinely quite funny. They'll just like go up and check up on him like daily. Like he has there's a Twitch, like there's a Clips account for his Twitch, but he doesn't run it. Nobody knows who runs it. That's one of my favorite things. That's very funny to me.
That's very funny.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I hear the really bad one? Trying to call someone out.
Fucking what's that freak guy? I think I know.
Oh, you're gonna need to be like real. I did.
Yeah, I'm starting discourse with him.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I straight up was like, remember I said I was like doom scrolling on like Genshin Impact like Sumeru hate, and I saw someone some defender under like someone like it was on the same post talking about how pale the Archon is and how like the story about her being pale to A, not fix her horrible design, and B, doesn't justify everyone else being pale. And they were like, at Hero Hey, get a load of this guy.
Oh, fucking Hero Hey. Yeah, no, that cunt.
Yeah,
yeah,
that fucking
Hero Hey,
loser.
come
And
after
they
me
got
if you
ratioed
want.
so fucking hard by a comment by another person saying, oh, of course you're one of his fans.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, no, literally, it's so funny because Hero Hey fans like suck majorly every single time, and it will never change.
Yeah, psychic. If you
Hero
don't know who
Hey, if you're listening to this, you're not listening to this, but if you're listening to this, this is not, do not come after Booty Gym. This is me, Kavega_gaming on Twitter.com. Come after me if you dare.
Let's see. /
Hey, Hero Hey, I just want you to know you're nothing but a fucking booger. You look ugly as shit. You're nothing. You're literally.
You are nothing. You serve no purpose.
Everything that you do, there's a reason why everyone thinks that your fans are literally racist and dox people because they do that. And they always trace it back to you because you excuse their goddamn behavior. You literally are a joke to like the community that you're in. And if you want to fucking say something about it, meet me around the block and I'll beat you into the fucking curb. I mean that shit with all of my heart. Anyway,
Hold on.
continue.
Let me at him first. Let me at him first. I'll take the fucking heat for you if shit comes down to that. Do you understand me?
And BootyCon will be the venue where it all goes down.
And it will be at BootyCon 2022.
Like literally, he literally is like, I will throw him in a locker. Like that's like literally, he's literally the type that would literally get made fun of because he's literally just a loser.
Oh yeah, no, these are like he's one of those guys where it's just like you were fucking bullied in high school and you think that it gives you the right to fucking take that out on everyone else, right?
Right.
Meow.
Kaito.
In case, I think he's like an absolute like pro shipper, My Hero Academia fan, like complete fucking loser, like
checks out.
Like I don't even know what to fucking like say about this tweet I'm looking at with my own two fucking eyeballs.
Like literally just finding a fucking garbage bag in a goddamn like a dumpster yard.
God.
Oh, he's sort of nothing. Like that's what I mean. Like
he's
that's
just
he's friends with that. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. Fucking Tectone, that bitch. Tectone, you can also come after me if you want. Like honestly, just what are you gonna do? Stab me?
I don't know who you is, but you a bummy bitch. So.
Nah, but jokes aside and stuff like that, I don't fuck with that sort of like vitriol. I don't fuck with that attitude. I don't fuck with the centrist Redditor. Well, actually, cis guy who has never felt the warmth of a woman in his life, looks like he wears the exact same T-shirt every day. Looks like he defends Elon Musk on Twitter. Believes in libertarianism type guy. I don't fuck with that.
Right.
God.
I'm shaking your fucking hand.
You get it. You literally get me.
You get it.
Yeah. Basically, their personalities they all rely on basic r/anime memes. Just like, Lamau, I'm white. I'm so sorry. Like.
Hirohei doesn't even have the excuse of being white. Is the worst part. Is he? I don't know.
I'm looking at the tweet that says he's white, but I have no idea.
That's a Caucasian
that's
male.
insane. Honestly, I don't know. Hey is an Asian like sounding like name, and it's not just Asian sounding. It is straight up just a Chinese character.
Oh yeah, I assume he just stole it.
He can still be white and.
Oh, absolutely, he could be, but yeah, I don't know. I know Asian guys like him though, so. Or no, not like that they like him. I know Asian guys who are like him.
Yeah.
I know that most of these fucking guys don't actually like each other.
Yeah.
Because they're too close.
A lot of these guys you're describing are just like a lot of the guys from my high school.
Yeah, basically.
They think calling themselves cishet is a joke.
Literally, I've met guys like this in my day-to-day life, and 9 times out of 10 in high school, they literally got their ass beat for just doing this shit. So, you know, it's like,
the guy who thinks he's a class clown, but in reality, he's just the guy that everyone wants to shut the fuck up.
Literally acts like the class clown, and then, like, literally tries to offend everybody, and then it's like, now your ass got beat. You can't really do anything about that, babes.
No. I knew them. I knew that guy in high school. It was so embarrassing to be anywhere near them.
It's like, cause it's so funny because they think that other people are like fucking like with them or whatever, but no, in reality, everyone is just like fucking like crawling out of their skin with secondhand embarrassment.
Right, everyone's just like, okay, anyway.
I saw a video the other day, and I know this is like Okay, I want you to imagine, like at a high school, like where everyone's in the hallway, like it's lunchtime, break time, whatever. Like everyone's in the hallway, everyone's like, everyone's in the hallway, but no one's really doing anything. No, there's not like that much movement, so everyone sort of sits standing around, and then this skinny white kid walks up with a microphone. And walks to the corner, faces like a trash can, and starts imitating Friday Night Funkin' like posture and moves.
Oh, no.
And like goes on for like way too long.
Oh my god.
Like not too like this isn't like a bit he's doing with someone, just facing like near a wall with a trash can. Like as like half of everyone is like looking at him like wondering what the fuck is going on. It is like the most embarrassing shit anyone's ever done. But that's like what these people are like. There's a bunch of loser nerds who think being loser nerds is like a commonality thing they can all get behind and rally behind. So they just, because there's online anonymity, they can just get away with it without getting their fucking asses beat.
And like, to be clear, you can be a fucking loser nerd all you want, but you have to. But if you're being a racist loser nerd, then it's just like, well, we're not gonna hold back. Exactly. Like the problem, the main issue is the fact that they're freaks and weirdos. And by that I mean racist and bigoted.
And homophobic and sexist.
I love pathetic men. But this is just gutter pathetic. This is just whoa.
This is a loser.
This is like, babes, I don't know who hurt you when you were like 4, but you need to get over it. Cause I don't know why you acted this way. I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Then that fool is how old, and he acting like that? Embarrassing.
Mamma mia.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Mamma mia.
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders.
Anyway, I'm so sorry, Kokomi, that you got dragged into this.
Kokomi, you did nothing wrong.
So are you the new recruit?
You did nothing wrong.
I'm so proud of you.
I love her little.
Oh my god, it became night again!
That's you?
Huh?
It became night again.
It became night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see them. You can see the moon jellies behind you. When
You've
you
come a long way.
are.
I'm sure you must.
You see them a little bit right there. They're
I
spawning.
won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any
You're so
time to
pretty.
spare.
Here.
Kaito, get out of here. Your claws have embedded in my clothing.
Oh,
Kaito!
You're really doing the Lord's work.
Your Excellency,
speak.
I'll take my leave.
Speak. You little scrungle.
You were a scrungle. You're just a scrungle.
Your Excellency.
You're just a little
I couldn't
scrungle.
help but overhear Okupo mention something about a third-party supporter. What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Sounds
I
great.
am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us.
Yeah, she sounds a little high-pitched
The
sour.
sender's conditions were also reasonable.
But I think she's just like a girl. She's like girl.
a girl.
She's girl.
She's such a girl.
Other motives they may have,
The girls.
at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
Kokomi picks up all the deranged women like Beidou and just picks them up and drives them to Taco Bell.
Baby girl, you are so normal, is what they say to her.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient.
I don't know instrument,
until
but
victory
piano.
is ours.
I think.
Hmm?
Is this instrument a piano?
Let me play it up a little bit louder. Yeah, it's a filtered piano with a bit of I think it's bells potentially. Some sort of like it's you know like something in the xylophone family.
Okay.
Plus, I think there are some like gentle synths going on in the background.
Hmm.
But yes, it is an extremely filtered piano, which I love.
Well, it got some Steven Universe vibes just a little bit. Also, this island is giving those vibes a little bit too.
Oh, I can definitely see it. I was going to make the guy who's only watched Steven Universe playing Genshin Impact, getting some Steven Universe vibes from this. But also, no, you're right.
Oh my goodness.
He's a loud little man. He is literally he's having the time of his life right now. He loves the carpet so much.
He's getting fucking scrungled.
He's scrungling himself, literally just rolling around.
Oh,
he's getting himself scrungled.
He got scrunkled earlier and he made the loudest meow.
Oh yeah, he did. Psychic
Was it
marched
good?
upstairs, picked him up because he was screaming so much, and went. Meow!
Oh,
Did I do it again?
Why don't you come up here? He definitely looks like he needs some attention. I've tried picking him up and petting him, but he just goes. Oh god, we gotta get like a Kaito cam or something because he's going off right now.
Kaito cam, please.
That reminds me, how are the crabs doing? Are they still okay?
A few of them did pass away right before the move. We still have one adult. Great news, though. Great news. What I thought was only one baby that had survived, turns out like 5 of them were just living there in the tank, just scuttling around. So I just grabbed the adult and all 5 babies, put them in separate tanks, and then put them over.
And then you scrungled them.
And then I scrungled each one individually with like with a tiny Q-tip because they are very small.
Awesome.
God, you are so loud. Do you just want you? Oh, I think you just want someone to play with, don't you? Look out! I am entertaining you. The problem with Kaito is I would love playing with him if he did not love to just bite down as hard as he possibly can on every interaction.
But it's so funny.
It is very funny. Here, Kaito, do I have any more napkins I can give you? No. Here, Kaito, another piece of garbage for your garbage pile.
Here to Kaito, some stupid fucking trash for your idiot little pile.
No, literally, he is a garbage cat. He is obsessed with garbage. One time, my Porpe, my old roommate, got this like big. I think it was like a computer, like a computer part. Yeah. And like just this big, like maybe it was a piece of furniture, I forget. But it was just big, giant plastic bag that was filled with like styrofoam and cardboard and other pieces of plastic, and it was just sitting. We put it in the corner. We're gonna throw it out the next day, and then we were like, "Hey, like, where'd Kaito go? Like, we can't find him anywhere." And then Porpe like went to like pick up the pile of trash to like move it around, like look for him, and it was like way too heavy, and we heard. He had literally just set up like a big nest in the garbage bag, and like we like Kaito, what are you doing in there? He's like he huddled himself in there like, this is my territory now. He just loved. He already had like a little like bed and everything, so he just loves trash. He just literally I think he was like born in a dump or something. Like he just loves it. It just makes him feel happy.
I feel home. I don't have an answer. The Mirage System's Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's
it seems very weird. I actually don't know what's going on.
And the Shogun's
I have my theory.
Completely indifferent to the fact that it has
Say your theory.
caused a civil war.
So my theory is like a bit more fucked up, because my theory is that the Vision Hunt decree is like a pretense of this eternity that the Ren Shogun is looking for. Like she wants very little change, both politically. Like she's implying she wants very little political change, and like that the visions could potentially bring about. So basically, she wants like just like there basically be one political party, which is the shogunate. But I think that the fact that she's not like destroying them and instead installing them into a statue, I think she's trying to use the power of the visions to, I don't like my current like either to literally put the country in a giant bubble to make sure no one can come and go ever again, or like more fucked up is like lock everyone into a permanent stasis where they cannot move, because quite the opposite of like Yoimiya's eternity is like moments we create and remember forever, and those are like, you know, personal, like small, memorable. The Shogun's seems to be the opposite, and like honestly aligns more with the eternity of death, in that nothing ever changes and that nothing will ever change. And quite what's the difference between like something that doesn't change ever and something that is dead? Like that's oh, hi Kaito.
Hi, Kaito. Oh, that's real interesting. I love that.
Because like if you can't move, you can't like Psychic has played Mother 3, or like at least you played
it. I've seen
you've seen playthroughs. At the end, massive spoilers for Mother 3. Massive spoilers. At the end at Mass Effect. At the end of the game, I think Calf. I don't know if like if the comedy would be 100% your thing, but like the themes of Mother, I think you would super get down with, because the main villain Porky, basically in the second game was given eternal life by like this ancient psychic alien being named Gygus.
Hi.
Yeah, so part of the reason psychic stuff so much is Earthbound and Mother.
Ooh, okay, well then I have to check it out.
Yeah. Basically, in the third game, Porky becomes like he was a side villain in like in second game, but in the third game he becomes the main villain and like has lived so long that he basically just like rules the whole world and has like this giant corporation and like all these robots. He starts making chimeras out of living beings for like, as far as I'm aware, shits and giggles.
Like...
am I summarizing it right so far, Psychic?
He was given like like he gets horribly sick all the time, but he dies, so he's just suffering.
Oh yeah, so he was given eternal life, but he's constantly sick and suffering and dying. So yeah, so he fucking hates everything, and basically he was already a giant asshole, and so he just takes out his suffering on the rest of the world.
Wow.
As this eternal living being. And at the end of the game, when you beat him, he the thing about Porky is he hates life, but he's afraid of death. So he builds this thing called, I think it's like the Forever Safe. What's it called?
He's not afraid of death. He can't die.
He can't die, but he is afraid of like. But he is afraid of it. Otherwise, why would he have built the machine? That's what I want to interpret it. It's basically what?
He didn't build that.
You didn't build it? Then who built it?
Jeff's dad.
Oh, Jeff's dad. Okay, but Porky does use it though, right?
He uses it.
Yeah, it's basically a machine that will lock you into a stasis where you cannot. It's like the Forever Safe Pod. You cannot. Nothing will ever harm you. You cannot starve. You cannot dehydrate. You cannot get. No.
No.
Really?
He can't starve because he can't die.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I was wrong. Basically, Porky is.
He can't. No one can hurt you in there. But you can't get out.
No one can hurt you, but you can't get out. And Porky lives forever, so he's literally trapped in an eternal stasis of life forever.
In this thing.
And what is the difference between someone who cannot act and a dead person? The ability to observe, I suppose, but honestly, it's like a fate worse than death in some cases, depending on your idea. And the concept of eternity is so vague and powerful at the same time that it has really deep implications for like what eternity could mean to each individual's interpretation.
The creator said.
Yeah.
Also, another important thing. Oh, sorry. You go on second.
The universe implodes and explodes, and there's nothingness. He will still be in there.
Yeah. Even in the vacuous void of of no life in the universe, Porky will still be there, floating, observing.
Fucked up.
Yeah, it's a fate worse than, and that's kind of like what I'm afraid. Bye, Psychic. Psychic's gonna go back downstairs.
Okay.
You're gonna scrungle Kaito?
Scrungle
him. But yeah, that's like what I'm thinking. Like that's my interpretation of, that's my theory of what Ball thinks, or the Ren Shogun, whatever. I know the name. That's like what I think her interpretation of eternity is an unchanging, undefeatable, but unable to affect anything else Inazuma. An Inazuma that is literally locked in its own bubble of safety, unable to evolve or change. And that's why she's going to use the visions for it. That's my theory. But it could also literally... That's my game theory. But it could also just be that she is a bit of an asshole and wants to take everyone's superpowers away.
Do you know what a vision is for people? Like,
it's their ambition.
It's directly connected to their ambition, their life's ambition specifically.
Yeah.
Right? So taking it away from people, some of them will literally die. Some of them just kind of go into a stasis. But yeah, that's the whole idea where it's like, it's the idea of progressing forward. A vision like gives you that desire to do that. Putting them on a statue, it could also just be that she's just a little fucked up like that and symbolic. But I think that's very, very interesting. It would be fucked up if she did that, because that would be way beyond like what the tone of Genshin has been like implying, which is just that she's just doing this for the sake of keeping them there, and doesn't really have that much of a wider ambition.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be fucked up.
Yeah. But I'm thinking of like on the terms like what does a god think eternity means? It's such a powerful word that it's like it really, like when I was like looking up like, oh, like okay, like freedom, contracts, justice, eternity, like it's a very, like, you know, everyone says it itself, it's technically the closest to the divinities of the principles. And lightning, like I think I think the Japanese word for lightning like has the word kami in it. It's it's kaminari, which so and like, you know, like most interpretations of lightning are like it's some sort of like heavenly something, like whether it's like a wrath or like a god is just up in the clouds banging around on drums doing something funny.
Lol.
I mean, don't gods still die in Genshin?
Yes.
So like
they can be killed under specific circumstances usually, if their power is weakened to a certain point.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So like they still can achieve eternity, but there's also a chance that they can just be ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, at any given moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Especially if they piss off the higher ups.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I mean, like when like the Raiden Shogun's principle is the closest to the celestial heavenly principles, which is interesting to me.
To you.
To me, it is funny. Also, it's purple lightning, and that's kind of like my thing.
I suspect the
Whoa,
vision
no
will
way.
not end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt Decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Damn.
Good.
I'm gonna
Then here's your assignment.
kick the shit out of her.
I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Damn, swordfish.
Whoa,
Swordfish 2?
What?
Swordfish 2?
Swordfish was so good.
Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping the
what a
captain
name,
in one fell
Swordfish
swoop.
Special Ops.
This is incredible.
Smug Aether,
Although
funny.
this appointment breaks with convention,
Aether.
I firmly believe
Can
that
y'all
with
put
your
up some
wisdom,
posters?
courage, and strength, you can lead
I
your
love
team
Smug
to
Aether.
victory.
I love you, Aether. My little meow meow.
I'm sorry that random cracker-ass YouTuber called you ugly for no reason.
The members
Like,
of
who asked?
Swordfish
Yeah,
2
Bill.
are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest.
Never let that go.
Ronin have been causing
No.
trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish too, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
The line read.
Okay, sure. Well,
He's like desperate.
Be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, traveler, let's move out.
My funny welcome, Moon!
Hey, welcome, Moon.
Welcome, Moon. Swordfish resistance. Let's see. My funny Mora. The BP event will end at blah 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 blah. Okay.
Meow 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 meow. That's what you...
Let's see. Wait, is that enough? Oh, that's more than enough. We'll do a tempo stream. Try and get Goro, get the boyfriend squad.
Did you pull Ito twice? Give me one.
I have not pulled Ito twice, but you know, what if I did?
There is a chance.
What if you did?
It would be like a little bit funny, you gotta admit. What if I pulled like 6 Itos in one pull?
I'd scream.
I mean, technically there's a chance, but it's very low.
I wonder what's the craziest pull anyone's ever got.
I know you can get like multiple of the same like 5-star in a pull, but that's also really low.
I want to see a video of someone doing that.
It'd be very funny. I got it.
I got it.
Let's see. Oh, and like how it's like it looks like the, it's almost like a mythology kind of thing. Like like it's like a normal kind of like mountainy kind of area. You go through the Torii Gate.
That's right.
And they're like, oh, bubbles? Like, what the freaking heck? It's like, oh, wait.
Oh, what in freaking heck?
What in freaking heck?
This is like one of my favorite locations in Inazuma, I'd say. There's another one that is specifically my favorite, though.
Look very carefully around the ground, too. Sometimes you'll see a certain creature.
The creature?
I think you scared it off when you shot the fire. But there should be some more on the behind, like to the left of you now. To the right. You'll see them. You'll know them when you see them. But it's very funny. So you walk.
Like creature?
Oh yeah.
Accidental right mouse click. Let's see. Streamer does not know how left works.
Streamer.
I believe there's like multiple that spawn around here. It's small.
Is it like a small red little creature that I saw?
Yes. But I don't know if there's gonna be another.
Oh. What should I try and catch it?
Oh yeah, you catch them like lizards and crabs.
Okay.
Oh no.
Die, Mr. Booty. And then you sent me Yuma?
Not the right woman jump scare.
You have like 2 more levels till you get to do those stories. Looks at Euless.
I don't want to, Jim. I don't want to bias you too bad, so I'm gonna refrain from saying it. All you need to know is I personally did enjoy it. I'm not gonna say the reasons.
I'll say she kind of poisoned me on her when she was like, mean to Sucrose.
Oh, mean to Sucrose.
Like imagine being that awful. Like you were mean to Sucrose.
I will be like openly upset about it, mostly because I know that you already listened to her voice lines.
Yeah, like I swore revenge on this salad for being slightly subpar.
There are additional reasons for why I dislike her, many layered ones, but I won't tell you until you're done with that.
Mapat's waifu.
Well, I'm not gonna spoil the quest. I just don't like her. I do not like her.
No, yeah, I feel.
I'm not gonna do that to you.
But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you.
About what? No, you won't. Not under my watch.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
A funny
We're stationed
minigame.
here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
If you can do the job for us.
Yeah, it's two birds with one stone, I suppose. Prove my worth and also get rid of these rough and tumble lads.
Hell.
Excuse me, your subscription to life has expired.
Let me scry. Incinerate!
Lightning flash! Thunderclap! How's this?
Aren't these like just normal guys? Why do they got demon voice? Aren't these just like ne'er-do-wells?
Ne'er-do-wells.
No, there's not.
Time for your arraignment!
They got voice mod behind their mask.
What's the point of the mask is?
That's what the point of the mask is.
Oh god.
I believe there is something eventually that does explain why they're like that, TM.
Why can't they fucking give that fucking bug
Okay.
body to
Seems like you can hold your own.
don't
The
mind me.
rumors are exaggerations, of course.
You having fun?
I saw someone put the blacksmith's like body like model over Ito and Zhongli, and it like literally didn't even look that bad. It would be literally so easy to just give their arms some musculature.
Clenches my fist. I do think that Zhongli looking like a slender young man is like extremely funny because that is like the classic like no. Listen to me. The funniest part about Zhongli to me is that he's the lead. He's the fucking like male lead in every fucking like romance like sensia like fucking like web novel in every fucking like show and all that. That's him. He's also the love interest of every fucking BL. That's what makes him so funny to me. And like everything about him is so funny to me because of that. Because like, and the fact that everyone is like, oh, haha, peepaw, is so funny because it's just like he's a very specific trope. He's a very specific type of trope in like Chinese like like media consumed like that.
I see.
It makes me fucking crack up. because of the fact that everyone's like, oh, peepaw, because it's like, yeah, I guess. But to me, he's the male lead.
I can only imagine like someone saying peepot to his face and him just like
he would chuckle.
He would chuckle, but also like I feel like he'd just like take a second before he chuckles to process what they just said.
Oh yeah, he would be like, that is incredibly amusing to me. Nobody's ever said that to me before.
He'd be like, I've been told I have a traditional outlook on life.
Yeah, he'll be like, I take that as a compliment.
I will now stare at this cup of tea as it brews for 17 hours.
Here's the thing. He's a huge rock and roll fan. Canonically, he goes to all of like Xinyan's concerts.
Awesome. I think it's because he's super supportive. He wants to see like the future of Liyue, and he believes that she is like bringing in like a new wave of something that he doesn't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The funniest part about him is that he's fucking hip with it.
People zip with it.
Exactly. Everyone's like, oh, Peepaw, he's fucking like in the nursing home. No, he's like not, and that's the funniest thing about him. Is that he's too up to date with things, and it's unnerving.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin reels?
There are 2 hard-hit
Any other
areas.
swordfish I know
This was
around
one of them,
here?
but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island.
Hold on, I'm getting a video. I'm getting a video.
Of?
Oh?
God, I think it's how you spell Zhongli.
Uh-huh. How you spell Strong Lee?
Okay, I spelled it right.
Chat, you spelled it right.
Oh, the skateboarding
Yo,
lady.
yeah, no, I fucking love these. I love that shit. Like skateboarders in full Sensei cosplay, fucking like longboarding down the street. Awesome.
Listen, I know you did this as a joke. There's literally a Zhongli cosplayer on TikTok who makes these videos.
Yep.
I gotta find it. I gotta find my favorite one.
Awesome. If you can find it, send it to me.
For context, the reason why I think that they do this is because of the fact that in Sensei Wusa, like one of the things that cultivators do is they ride on their swords. Like they just stand on their swords and they work as like fucking like what are they called? Not as skateboards, but like as hoverboards.
Hoverboards?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they hoverboard on their swords. That's like an actual like constant like trope, and that's why they're fucking skateboarding.
Oh yeah, I mean, they're described to be like extremely like acrobatic and adept at like moving around. It makes it seems goofy, but it's like that's how like they're portrayed and like it's very like it's very like it seems goofy, but it looks really like
yeah.
The movements are very graceful in like their own very like awesome way.
That's the thing. That's the part that like I love the most about like Sensei working like as a fantasy like the rules like surrounding it like fantasy wise. It's because it all like it's a lot of like mashing up like things from different time periods, things that people like enjoy the most about those time periods, and then putting them together. Like the fucking idea of the hoverboard and then putting that with the sword. It's like very funny, but also like no, it like legitimately looks good, and I'm not even like making fun of it like because it actually does like it's like a constant thing. It actually looks good, and I'm making fun of it because I'm just like, God, I fucking wish I was that cool. I wish that I was able to think of shit like that. Are you kidding me?
Awesome. Ooh, on another note, Psychic, this candy you brought me fucking rocks.
Oh, you like it? It's been here for like weeks.
Oh.
Well, it rocks.
Thank you for bringing it to me. It's very tasty.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was like a whole like little ring pop.
No, yeah, my mom gave it to me.
What
I thought
candy?
you would want it, and I left it there.
Thank you.
I'm strangling you. What's the candy's name?
They are tougher.
It is the Lucas Muercas Sour Acidito. I think I said that right, Psychic.
I believe you.
It's a sour Lucas candy.
Oh, okay. Gotta keep that in mind. A sour orange candy.
Sour orange candy.
I get candy.
That's what you sound like.
No, that's
No, that's what you sound like.
I don't think so.
Who said that?
Who said that?
See, we'll go have a look.
That right. Watatsumi
I will
Island
look
is
that
busy
up.
fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Christ. Oh, it's those ones.
Swordfish 2.
Swordfish 2. Swordfish 2.
Ooh.
Something I think is interesting about a lot of media that is, not very... Oh! Garden eels! Garden eels! Hold on. Yes!
Right?
I got the garden eel!
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so the thing I was gonna say, I think the real tragedy behind a lot of media that tries to include different cultures but ends up being stereotypical and offensive is I feel like a lot of the times there is a genuine desire to incorporate, you know, the experience of varied experiences of humanity and include like the beautiful artwork from across the world, and they just don't have the resources or the attention span or the time to, or like the care to, like, you know, do it the right way. And it makes it very difficult and like confusing, because then like that, if that media gets popular, then like, you know, people start thinking that's how you're supposed to represent it, and it's a whole like landslide and becomes difficult to like actually interpret it, and like there's a whole language barrier, and it really is sad because there's so many amazing, beautiful stories and concepts and ideas in the world, and everyone deserves to have theirs told. And I think Genshin Impact in Inazuma has been doing, and in Liyue and Masa have been doing a great job of, you know, just showing this part of the world. And even if it's not like even in terms of Inazuma, they don't originate from that area. But
I think one of the issues is the fact that they're trying to that they're so familiar with these three regions of, like, you know, like typical like European fantasy versus Chinese xianxia versus like Japanese like historical fantasy too. Like those are genres that are pre-established, and also like the writers clearly have done a lot of research on and grew up with and like knew. And in return, what I'm afraid, like, I don't know if it's actually going to happen, because like the thing is, Sumeru's writing has not come out yet. We haven't been able to explore the environment, all that stuff. But the thing that I worry about with Sumeru is that they didn't do that, or that if they did do, like, is like, you know, you can still write from like, well, even if you didn't grow up learning these stories, you can still write them like in that genre, okay? But the worry is that because they aren't familiar with like the typical like accepted like convention from writers within that region, from fantasy writers who are writing fantasy set within the region that they're trying to write in. If they're not familiar with that, then they will not be able to pick and choose, like, you know, like without actually being like offensive. Like that's just the truth. If you didn't do your research properly, if you didn't look properly into like the tropes and like the minutia and all that stuff, like there are certain things where it's like I pick up on it and I recognize it, and I'm like, that's something that I know, that's from my culture. And then if they aren't able to do that by like doing their proper fucking research on fiction and fantasy within that region by those region's authors, it's just gonna fall really flat. It's gonna be really obvious that they're picking it up from people writing outside of that region instead, and projecting their own ideas onto that. That's also another thing that I'm tangenting here, but like,
sorry, I didn't think it would. I thought just walked.
Don't worry. I'm tangenting. Don't worry about it. So like the thing is, another thing that my sibling pointed out is that the music that we've gotten in like the teaser, it uses a specific one of the specific like Arabic scales, and there is like Arabic like music theory. I believe that it's called Arabic music theory. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like it's like music theory from within that region where they use specific like different tones. Like they don't follow like they use like they have specific scales with specific intervals that are not the same as classical Western music theory, which is the same for East Asian music too. But like there are specific scales that have been like these scales already exist. A lot of people learn about them, but specifically, it's a lot of like Western composers will learn about them as the I hate this word Oriental, and I hate this word also exotic other scale. So then whenever they want to write a region that they're unfamiliar with, they just use this, and that's when it gets associated with like Orientalism. So then people will hear something written within that scale and they'll be like, it's Orientalist, just naturally, because a lot of you know racist people will use it. And then, but that's not necessarily the same, especially if they are actually writing with like research and knowledge from that region, and like having like you know, like also having like the region's like orchestra perform it, and additionally also having like traditional instruments and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I think there is due like concern there, but I think also like there are specific elements where I'm like, we already know that the character designs suck. I'm just really fucking hoping that the music and the actual like writing and set design and all that stuff turn out okay, because they've historically been pretty good with that.
Yeah.
And I don't think that I don't think that Yu Peng Chen would change that just for Sumeru. It's possible, and it would disappoint me greatly.
Yeah.
But I'm also like hesitant to be like, oh, just because it like uses the specific symbolism or something like that, to be like, oh, like it's Orientalist. At the same time, though, I get it. Like,
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So far, the best part of like all this Sumeru stuff has just been seeing people from these places like discussing it, and like whether they liked it or not. I've yet to see someone, aside from the random person like under a post criticizing like, oh, I'm actually from this place, and I think it's great. It's like, whatever. Like,
and it's like you gotta give a bit more reason than that. You can't just be like, I just think that people are offended too easily. You have to be like, I think it's good because of the way that they wrote this specific thing. Like, people are criticizing very specific writing elements, and if your only defense for liking it is just, well, I wasn't offended, that's not the same as, you know, it's not like, I think it's still valid because you do want to hear, you know, many opinions and stuff, but it's not going to be as valid to me because there wasn't much of a reasoning provided behind that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When in terms of the music, I actually did see someone say that is like, they said specifically it was a word, like, you know, like I said, like a lot of interesting stuff I did not know about before Sumeru came out. They said it was like, oh, they came in blasting the super generic tabla music, and I was like, what is that? So I like Googled it.
Could you repeat that term again?
I'm posting the Wikipedia article right now. Tabla is like two-handed drums from the Indian subcontinent, apparently. But also used in Bangladesh, Pakistan, Nepal, Afghanistan, and Sri Lanka, according to Wikipedia.
See, that's interesting because what I heard from my sibling, one of their friends or like classmates who plays like and is familiar with like Indian like music and stuff, was actually like pretty excited about recognizing the tabla drums. So that's like, yeah, and also that's what I mentioned where they use an Arabic like scale, and it's a fairly generic one, I can say, because I recognized it, but something like, it's also only one of the songs that we've gotten, and I do also think that they have like, the thing is that also they use like things that can be considered like generic, like for the Chinese and Japanese regions too, like the specific like flares and stuff, traditional instruments and stuff like that. Like, if I were to like listening to like the Chinese music, like I was honestly more like happy to hear even like instruments that I may not have, that I think like, oh, it's like most people will associate that with Chinese music. It was still like enjoyable to me because it was clearly written well, and with knowledge of how that would fit in with the rest of the instruments.
Yeah,
that's what like stood out to me, not necessarily just the fact that it was like on its own.
Yeah, it's like that super specific line of how far do you take faithfulness and genuine like homages to the culture and just going into stereotyping, and that a lot of that comes from just being a member of that culture or talking to someone who has had a lot of experience. And I really hope they talked to some people about this.
Oh, I think that if they had those drums, then they have also, like, you know, in the past, like I mentioned, they got the Tokyo Philharmonic for Inazuma. They got the fucking like what's it called? The British one, that one.
The British Symphonic Orchestra.
Philharmonic.
Yeah, that. But the British one for the Mondstadt region, and then for the Chinese region, they got like the Beijing Symphonic Orchestra, like that's, or Shanghai Symphonic Orchestra, and like that's something where it's like if they were going for this region, I sure as fuck hope that they got like Middle Eastern or North African, depending on which, or potentially even Indian in this case, considering that they used an Indian like traditional instrument. But like I sure as fuck would think that they hired like someone who specialized in that instrument to play it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just fucking like regular, and it was good playing too. So
yeah.
It's something where it's like they like you got the musicians actually performing it too. The musicians performing it themselves being from that culture, most likely.
Hope it's good. Not so far. The things I'm excited for are like, I want to see what plants they have. I want to see the new dishes because, quite frankly, that's where I'm expecting most of the cultural references in the food.
Something that I picked up on: lots of mushrooms. Apparently, I think that they're going to have more mushrooms.
Oh, okay.
That's something that I'm excited for. But sorry, go on. Yeah.
That sounds like something, because I don't know much about Southeast Asian cuisine, but it sounds like that's like the kind of like tropical region where a lot of mushrooms would potentially be growing, at least more than like a potentially more than like the North African, Middle Eastern kind of area where it's a bit drier and more humid. Based on my knowledge of how mushrooms grow, that's what I would assume.
There is a jungle region and a desert region confirmed.
Yeah. I just mean like, because I don't know much about like the specific like they say North African. Does that mean Egypt? Does that mean like what does that mean?
I'm guessing Egypt, yes, is one of them. Because of the fact that one of the characters looks to have a design based off of Anubis.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, but there are other parts of the north of Africa is like most is the Sahara. Let's see. Because there's like Algeria, Libya, Morocco.
Geography. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at Google. I'm not Mr. Geography. I just pull up Google Maps. But
I need to be Mr. Geography. It's fine. Don't worry. That's just me personally.
Awesome. But yeah, I would hope that if you're gonna do Egypt, just you don't need to stick with it, but don't start lumping all of Africa into just the Sahara, and then it's.
I mean, it would work if they were basing it off of a specific time period, I think. But the problem is that also their time periods are like always like just kind of like wherever. Mm-hmm. So then it's really easy to slip into just like fucked up territory. Mm-hmm. It's just like whatever territory, that sort of thing. Where it's like you're like mixing and matching, like I've mentioned before, mixing and matching has to happen to a certain extent with this sort of game, but like it should be done with care and with precision and with regard for why you would mix these certain elements together, and ultimately you will want to follow the blueprint of the pre-existing fantasy that is written within those regions already by the people within that region. Mm-hmm. The pre-existing fantasy, mythology, all that stuff.
Has anyone narrowed down specifically what kind of where based on the names or anything like that, have people been able to track down specifically what place that these they're based in the Middle Eastern culture off of? Is it like Saudi Arabia, Iran?
I believe that we've already got like the Indian instrument, right? Okay. All of the names read to me as
so more like a Pakistan, Afghanistan.
Yeah, like the general, not just Middle East, but like the Southwest Asia, specifically. Like India and all of the neighboring countries, Pakistan, that sort of thing. Like a lot of the names read to me as that. We had a spices event, which indicates also like Indian cuisine is known for like its spices and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. So I think that there's definitely a lot of Indian culture in there. But the thing is that they also have the character that's based off of Anubis, which is from Egypt.
You literally just skip Iran and Saudi Arabia to get to Egypt.
I think also a lot of the mythology seems to be based off of Hinduism, or at least some elements of like the names and stuff like that too.
Okay. Like
Hindu gods and stuff like
I
that.
said it before. They should have just like if you're gonna do a like I kind of like the idea of like a country divided and based off two different cultures. Like that's
but like stick to two maybe. like yeah.
Just pick two countries, two regions.
Yeah.
Don't
overextend yourself.
Pakistan and the Philippines, easy enough. Baba Bing, like just
Although
pick two.
I will say that Pakistan has a pretty like intertwined history with I believe Bangladesh and India both.
Oh no, yeah, of course.
Then it ends up being. I guess maybe that's why.
I just mean if you're gonna do like a Middle Eastern, Indian, and a Southeast Asian, like if you're gonna combine them, at least separate them and really hone in on what makes those cultures distinct and interesting. That's all.
Yeah,
that's all I'm trying to say.
At least, exactly. At least in modern day, where it's like, I don't know. Like it's ultimately it just comes down to a matter of do you respect the influences that you're taking from, and it's like with other, with all of the other countries, I think the answer has been clearly yes so far. And the other regions. So I'm just hoping that the answer here is yes too, even if there are certain blunders and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's always complicated coming across this sort of shit. Yeah, and also like be open and receptive to criticism, that sort of thing.
Yes, we don't like the designs.
Yeah, I just don't ever want. I hate
have
fucking.
2 more camps nearby.
She looks like a little girl, but she's actually 3,000 years old. I'm gonna kill you. Like just straight up.
I'm gonna kill.
It as soon I was amazed that considering they had the concept of the Adepti, like I'm amazed that didn't come up sooner, quite frankly.
Oh shit! Also, I've been talking and rambling this entire time. Zari, and if you have anything to like rant about here, about like Sailor Moon shit, go ham, please.
I am very much into if you're going to do a region and you need to do your research on that region, especially if you're taking real names from those regions. I think you need to do your research first and like do very much in-depth stuff about the folks in that region. And I am literally going to be as honest as I can be. Those designs are not the best. I'm so sorry, but Jesus Christ, I was like, that's supposed to be based on this, huh? I was like, huh?
It's not just you either. Like also like all of like my artist friends have just been like. So please don't worry about like being like calling them ugly because everyone's been calling them ugly.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say you do not have to apologize. We all fucking hate those designs.
It's like that those designs and everything are supposed to be based on this region, and then it's like, oh, you got these real names of these people in these cultures and put them and just plastered them on these. It looks nothing like the folks, and it's fine if it looks nothing like them, but have them be like, it looks, like the folks in the region, and then it's like, I think I literally read something about they had like NPCs that they're like where it's like, okay, well they did the kind of good skin tones of them, but they're bandits and thieves. They throw sand in your eyes and shit, and I was like, oh, that's not. Oh, that's not. So
especially since like you have every other like playable character being like almost every single other playable character being light skinned in comparison.
Right. I was going to say
It's
like
weird.
it's just if you're like trying to do something for a region, do your due diligence. And please do. And then like the fucking stereotypical fucking Aladdin music they played on the shit, I was like, what is this? Who put this here? I was like, wow, okay. I just was like, oh my god. It's just like if you're gonna do region, please please do your due diligence. Please do research into the culture before just like fucking smacking that shit on and everything and be like, look what we did. And it's like, no
I
good
will
start
look.
for you. No. That's all. That's kind of what I have all to say about that. And it's just like
Shaking your paw on that one.
but
Mm-hmm.
it's just like I've just got a squeaky toy mouth and I'm just tearing it to fucking shreds.
Yes.
So I'm just here like I hate when like I hate it. I hate it whenever there's like folks that don't do their due diligence and look into a culture before they just start doing shit. And it's like this could have been literally the best thing. This could have been so great, but you didn't go that extra fucking mile and do what you needed to do. And it's just like, oh, this is the results.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like,
yeah.
But that's and I also don't like how like some folks are like being like basically trying to be like, it's not that serious, it's not that deep, and it's like what? No, yes.
The video
Yes,
game
it
company
is.
is not going to fuck you. Stop writing.
I promise you, your knees are bruised. Stop it. Your knees
Yeah.
are bruised.
You don't need to suck them off. It's
So wipe
fine.
that shit off your fucking mouth. And
You're allowed to
stop.
hate the design. You don't have to defend it. The
It's
video
okay.
game, they
Some
don't.
companies do some bullshit. It's fine to
They're
acknowledge that.
they're an adult like they can.
They're an adult company.
They can
This company is not a minor.
They can handle a little criticism.
They can handle a little criticism.
Right.
And by little, I mean a lot.
A lot.
It's yeah, exactly. Ultimately it's just money talks in this case, and it's like they're like part of money is public opinion, so that's why people are making like a fuss about it. That's the thing. Like ultimately, it's like like some people will be like, so, like there's nothing you can do anyway. So why? No, I mean like if there are enough people kicking up a fuss and they end up, it means that it translates into them losing money, which translates into them feeling like they have to do something about it. That's why.
And also, I just I mean this in the most like whatever way possible. I just like literally Genshin is on like my list of like I don't want to do like fan art of because Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I just on my list over there. So I'm just like,
Super valid. It means a lot to me. Does not have to mean anything to you. It can mean
I like some stuff in the game. Like I like some characters and everything, and that's great. And I'm glad y'all enjoy it, and I'm happy y'all are happy. I just am just like I separate myself. I'm just like I like this, woo, and then I'm like that's enough feel for me, and then I go over here. I like seeing y'all have fun and everything, and seeing like little shit in here that y'all are saying to me. I'm like, oh my god, wow, that's really cute and everything. But it's just also I'm just here like I would never like just because I don't want fucking weirdos in my mentions whenever I ever do art of any of this. So I just am like, it's cute. I just stay away a little bit.
I'm nodding at you right now.
I'm nodding at you, and I'm
We look like the Kermit GIF at you.
Exactly.
But I would take Paimon, throw her around, and then put her in a microwave anyway.
Yeah! Let's go!
And I mean it lovingly.
She's oomphy. She's oomphy.
She's oomphy. She's such a LOL silly.
She's like small and silly. You're right.
I will. Yeah, I definitely agree with everything you said. Zarya. It's just do due diligence. It takes a surprisingly little amount of effort just to Google some stuff, and if you're a multi-billion-dollar company, hire some people from those places.
Just pay.
Right, like you're a whole ass company. You can't do the basic fucking thing.
Fucking pay South Asian people, pay black people, they can fucking literally write this shit for you, and then you can just work with
Right.
them. Literally just work with them.
Exactly. Like, it's not hard. I promise.
Yeah.
I promise. There's literally folks out there that would love to see their culture represented in these games and these shows and everything. It's not hard. But
It's not.
It's that pride. I'm telling y'all.
That's the thing. Like, there's like the thing that I really loved about Inazuma and Liga, like the world building and stuff in there, was that it was based off of the fantasy regions within, like, it's the fantasy from within those regions by those people, right? And so, like, that's the thing, though. Every single fucking country and culture has that. So just go ask them, like, straight up.
Everyone does.
Mm-hmm.
I've been researching a lot of because I'm building out my D&D world. I've been researching a lot of West African mythology. It's very, very interesting.
Yeah. Jim's told me about some of that shit, and it looks cool as fuck. I've got like 5 Wikipedia pages open on it.
Yeah, it's really, really
and also
cool.
one on the Philadelphia experiment because of AI Nirvana.
Yeah. I will also give a funny fun fact, because I'm almost certain they're gonna make an appearance in Sumeru. The prickly pear cactus that grows in the Middle East and produces a delicious funny pear is not actually native to the Middle East, despite how long it's been there and how much it's been accepted by the people places like Israel. It's actually from Mexico.
Oh. Wait, that makes sense. Well, how the fuck did it get over there?
Just trade, probably, I assume.
Okay, I thought it would have been funny if it, like, flew. I'll be honest. That's what I was thinking.
A really strong bird carried
Yeah,
it all
European
across
traders, apparently, it seems. To prevent scurvy.
Have you ever seen Monty Python and heard about the pigeon, the coconut thing? A pigeon grabbed it and flew across the Atlantic Ocean.
You know what? I believe it. Whatever.
Whatever.
Oh, and also Zarya, thanks for hanging with us. Even if you don't like consume or create Genshin content, like the fact that you're here with us, like definitely very appreciated.
We really
you
like
are.
I just be here and I enjoy having fun with y'all, and then I eat food, and then I be on Twitter, and then I be on Pinterest, and I'm like, damn shit, so true.
You're like cool and
Dude,
funny and
check
swag.
out Zarya on Pinterest and Twitter.
You drew like you drew like such good Tama art for the stream.
Oh,
so fucking good.
Thank you. I haven't been drawing for a little bit, so it was nice to just do a little thing.
Oh, it looks good as hell. Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you. I twirl my little hair.
Zarya on Twitter is Be Calm Do Art.
Be Calm Do Art.
Stop.
No, I'm not stopping. Nope.
No.
Too late. No.
Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to fight
That's what you sound like.
or abandon them and escape on the road.
Attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great
I just go
danger.
ow, and then I just launch from the ground and fly through the air.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's levitating.
Thank you, Mega.
Yes,
very much.
Amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
I'm gonna like beat the shit out of them. It's like totally fine.
Related to all that, I forgot to mention when I sent it. This is all the like skateboarder Zhongli TikToks I was talking about before. What? It's all the same guy.
Paimon feels. Have y'all seen that video of like the dude that like acts like a little kid at the pool, and then someone
My parents sleep in 2 different beds.
That's what Paimon is. That's Paimon.
I remember like someone said that before. I said, "Oh, this is Mizuki," and it's like wonderful news about where it says Paimon
That
and
is
Mizuki.
Mizuki though.
Yeah, same VA. Paimon's VA is Mizuki's VA.
Oh, it clicks! It clicks! It clicks! Just fucking my parents sleep in 2 separate beds, and then they flip. I love that video because it's so. I just love how like little kids. I love.
They just fucking say shit.
Just fucking so funny how they'll just like admit the most wildest shit, and then we'll do a backflip or just do a somersault and be like, okay, bub.
Like, God, yeah, no, I was that kid.
I had one kid one time say, yo, like one time I got stabbed in the leg one time. I was like, oh my god, and he was like, yeah, and then
what did he do?
Fucking started doing gymnastic moves and shit. I was like, okay. I was like, alright.
Okay, hold off.
Fuck that on me, babe. I was like, cool moves, but you can't just bring that up on me like that, babe.
You can't just trauma dump on me.
You cannot just like say that like without no build up or anything. Just say that and then do the stanky leg and start doing the whipping and nanny. Like you can't do that.
Ito eats the puppy Prash Brownie and thinks of his boyfriend.
Shout out.
Kids just say shit, and sometimes it's like so funny, and sometimes it is, you know,
insane.
Yeah. It's like, oh. What?
It's like you truly are an unfiltered being in this world is the thing.
You truly are just vibes. You're just vibes.
Functioning off of pure instinct.
Have you seen that one TikTok video where like her brother comes in and the brother's like, Grandma and Grandpa are fighting again, and she's like, I told you to stop making them fight all the time, and he's like, but I like the drama. That's how little kids are. He's like, but I like the drama. And I love it so much. That perfectly explains how some of the kids are.
Take this!
You can do it. You can do it.
God, I just remember when I was a kid, I was just like constantly like, if I'm not moving every second of my life, I will literally die. Coincidentally, I have ADHD.
Just a scratch, I swear.
When I was a kid, I made up a imaginary friend and was so good at convincing everyone I had one that they didn't realize I was making it up the whole time. And then I found out yesterday that that's a thing like a lot of autistic kids do.
Oh, is it because it's like, oh, it's just like it's expected to like have like an imaginary friend, and so then you just sort of make it up and pretend that you believe in it.
Everyone was dead convinced it was real.
That's so funny, but also like, I think I remember like feeling like, should I do that? Like I was like, am I weird because I don't have one? And then I almost like went through with it, but then I decided it was too much fucking work.
The day I decided I was done doing it because I just felt like oh everyone, it's like I think it's time that that other people will probably be losing it. I think it's finally time to like make it so like other people. Yeah. My family had this like old antique like phone, and so I decided to make up a story how and be on a quote call with the imaginary friend, and the imaginary friend ended up getting married and had a dog, as in the story, and then it's like gone and just moved away and everything, just to make up a reason why I won't have the imaginary friend anymore.
See, that's so funny. That's exactly why I never fucking went through with it. because I knew that I would not fucking I would be like so done with the bit already.
I think that I did something very similar. I just thought I should probably have one of those. It's like a thing kids have. You know,
Yeah.
Like a completely neurodivergent insane person, and then a neurotypical. God, I'm so fun.
Damn it.
Fun. What is wrong with me? And why am I saying these words I don't need? My brain is overloaded.
Your brain is.
I had this idea of like what a. I think I just made up like oh he's like a. I think I had like seen Calvin and Hobbes like oh it's a tiger. And then and my parents were like, oh, you have an imaginary tiger friend? And I was like, yeah, he's right there. And I tried really hard to like imagine him there, and it just like...
I imagine a tiger.
Basically just like Calvin and Hobbes with like a Tony the Tiger texture, basically, because I was a stupid kid. I was just like, oh, he just looks like this. And he didn't do anything, because I couldn't like imagine him doing anything.
You couldn't imagine an egg.
And the bit literally lasted like, I think like a day.
That's so funny. Yeah, no, literally.
My thing was I would just go out in the yard and dig holes. My parents had to like lock me in the house so that I wouldn't do it.
Mine lasted like I think it was a few months or a year. And obviously I kind of had to. It lasted so long because I didn't have friends. I don't think he had a actual like appearance. I think he was like an invisible ghost. Just because that would be too much work. To like, and I just didn't see like have any idea of anything there. Now I'm gonna say the name of it because I remember the name specifically, and it's not related to what. It's not at all related to the series, the book or the movie when you hear the name. His name was Jungle Book. It was not related to the movie or the book. I don't know why he was named that.
That was his name, obviously. That's why.
That was the only thing that my brain could come up with, and I guess that's what it was. Yeah. I don't know why I brought this up, I just love funny.
No, I just think it's really funny, like the whole like oh, you're supposed to have like an imaginary friend, right? So I'm just gonna do that. It's just that easy. It's like it's just that easy.
And then finding out it's something related to autism.
And not even just that, it's just that nobody has that. It's just like nobody has an imaginary friend. Sound off if you've had imaginary friends, chat, because I don't know a single person who did.
I definitely, like, the kids in my school definitely did.
I honestly wonder how many of them were just doing it because they felt like, oh, well, that's just what kids do, right? Because I know a lot of it is like you don't like they're like it's just at some point I would just be like I would just think to myself and I would think this is OOC.
Well, this is
not encouraging.
It's not that the actual friends are real. Is that the kids would like make themselves believe in it enough for it to be real. And
oh no yeah no but that's the thing like I could never suspend my disbelief. Yeah. Like I would just sit there and I would think this is OSC as fuck. I'm just creating fiction. I'm gonna go and write a short story now because I'm a child. Like literally that's what I would just do. I would just be like I'm living a self-indulgent fantasy where this character that I'm projecting on is the character that is having this adventure or whatever the fuck, right? Or I'm like why the fuck would I need an imaginary friend? I could just write like an OC.
I have some news for you about the difference between neurotypical kids and neurodivergent kids.
I literally, here's the thing, I have ADHD. I have no fucking clue what the fuck, I don't know what the fuck, like, people who are neurotypical, like, I don't know. I've never, like, even when I was a kid, like, none of them ever talked about having, like, an imaginary friend. That's the main reason why I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But, that's what I'm saying, like, neurodivergent kids either, like, did not care to do it or, like, pretended to do it. And neurotypical kids had them and genuinely like believed in them.
See, I wonder, because I still, like, even, like, I've heard people talk about that, and, like, I've heard a lot of, like, neurotypical people just be like, yeah, no, I just fucking pretended that shit, too, because I felt like I had to. So, I don't know. I think potentially, yeah, that might be the case, but I also think that there's also, like, potentially just a lot of people who saw that post were all neurodivergent. Sometimes that happens.
Well, there's also definitely, like, a lot more neurodivergent people than people...
Yeah.
like even the people who are without realizing it know.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot.
I will say there are a lot of posts where it's just like, oh, like neurotypical people. Here's a fun fact for like neurodivergent people. Like neurotypical people will do this or say this when they actually mean this. And 99% of the time that's actually BS. Like a lot of it's sometimes in very specific cases with very specific types of people, but like, you know, like I'm very familiar with how neurotypical people act and like talk and stuff after masking for years. So if you ever want to check that sort of shit, just come up to me and be like, yo, is this how they actually do it? And I can tell you.
I'm only bringing this up because it's like I heard it from people who were like getting autism screenings, and that's like.
Oh really? Is that something that they checked with?
Some places. It depends on the doctor you go to, because obviously not all doctors are the same. And,
that's kind of cool though.
But like, if they're like actually taking it seriously, that is potentially one of the questions. But that is something someone had on an autism screening, and it kind of dawned a lot on them.
That's funny.
I had a imaginary friend, and like it was for quite a bit of time when I was like in like elementary school, and it was for quite a bit of years, and. But I don't really remember much of it. All I remember is that I had one, and I was really attached to it, like fucking really attached to it and everything. But all I remember is that like I remember that it felt like the imaginary friend was like felt like a sibling or whatever. And then like as I got older and everything, like I would tell my mom, we would talk about everything, and she was like, yeah, she was like, I just think maybe you just really wanted like a younger sibling at that age, and then you just made up like a imaginary friend for it. Because like you would tell me how like I would ask you to describe it, and you would say that the person looked like you but just different things in their face, and I was like, huh.
Oh wait, that's adorable.
Oh. Wait, is that a sad thing?
No, it's not a sad thing. No, I'm saying it because it's cute as fuck. That's adorable. Oh, kids. That's a very cute thing for a kid to do. I think, like to be like, you know what? I want a younger sibling that I can take care of and have fun with. Especially since like a lot of like the attitude around like kids when I was younger, like having a younger sibling when I was younger, it's like, ew, I don't want that because I lose attention, you know? So that's just a very refreshing take on that.
I was the youngest baby of the bunch. My siblings were older than me. Like my brother's like 40. Like
oh damn.
Like
yeah.
I'm like the baby. So
dude, you're
it
like
was
the
like
baby?
Yeah. I like baby. But yeah. So, you know, imaginary friends were pretty cool, you know.
Yeah. That's really awesome. I remember I think it's just in general, like it's like I never really felt the need for one, and I also felt like if I got one, then I would be weird actually, because people around me didn't talk about having imaginary friends, which is really interesting because it's the opposite direction of how people usually go. Anyway, sorry for tangenting him.
No, you're all good. Tangents are fun. It's stuff to talk about and think about, and there's the funny Ito fucking glowy.
He's a specter.
Camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Were you Ito before you joined this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like I guess your character's back is facing that way.
But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly.
That line read was brutal.
Let's go.
These guys.
I'm just like, stop beefing. It's time to stop it.
Please keep your arguments out of general chat.
Paimon would be. I trust Paimon to mod a Discord chat.
Me too.
Me too.
Part of me's like yes, and the other part of me's like nah. She's too easily fooled by money.
That's true.
She would fall for every single scam, but that's where Traveler steps in. It's fine. Don't worry. They're two parts of the one competent Discord mod.
It's okay. It's fine. One of the things I love learning, like talking about with other people is like, hey, did you ever have that one, like a couple of like games or like shows that you used to watch where you were obsessed with the child, and now it's like, now when you got older, it's like you've like is like morphed into like the way you are now.
I was obsessed with obscure Chinese media as a kid because that was what I would watch when I was younger. So that's the funniest part of that sort of thing, where it's just like there are very specific few people who I can talk about it with, and like the demographic is so limited. I remember when I was really when I was really young, I was obsessed with like a specific like Chinese like cover like singing group. And then when I was a bit older, I was specifically obsessed with Chinese magical girls. And then also with Cardcaptor Sakura Chinese dub, which I didn't realize was Cardcaptor Sakura until approximately last year.
Cardcaptor Sakura, my beloved.
Wow. Yeah, no, but it's always funny because it like you can see like hints of that in the person that they are today.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
Mine was the Moshi monsters to Little Ponies to Bratz to Barbies to everything, and then having a time where I was like through my tomboys and I was like, I don't like pink, I don't like all this girly stuff, blah, and everything. And then through that age, having been watching like Transformers, G.I. Joe, German holograms, all that type stuff. And then as I'm now, I'm like, ha ha ha, I got all these bitches in my bag. I got all of them. I collected them like Infinity Stones. They're all in my little bag, and I go in and look and be like, damn, they just like me for real.
Your Blorbos like collection.
My pipeline was
strawberry
like
shortcake.
Oh yeah, strawberry. I remember definitely being a Pokemon kid, 100%.
No way. I couldn't tell.
No way.
No way. It was the
Are you serious?
It was
oh
the
my God, no.
Are you serious?
It was the Pokemon anime, and then I was like, definitely liked lots of Western cartoons, and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, wait.
So like Naruto, this thing I've seen on Jetix, looks a little bit like Pokemon, and these other shows. Like, is this anime?
No way.
I heard. Okay, let's see.
No.
I thought this was for nerd losers, which I'm surely not. You know, because I grew up in Kansas. But what if I like looked at it because it looks like Pokemon?
It looks like Pokemon, therefore
And then I watched it.
Looks like Pokemon.
And then I read the manga, and then I watched One Piece, and then it sort of spiraled a little bit. Not
and
like
that,
not like that bad. Not like it's like spiraled like super bad. Like I wasn't like a loser freak weirdo about it, but it was like that's when I was like, okay, media.
Media time.
Media bottom text.
I think one of my like anime that I like watched in completion when I was a kid, because usually it was just like, oh, you see these episodes out of order on Toonami or whatever, and it's like, okay, whatever. But the one where I watched like the full end series as it was showing, premiering each night on Toonami, I think it was just I don't know if I'm finna say it right, but it's this anime called Cashin.
Do you know how to spell it?
No. Hold on. I feel like let me search it up. I remember some bits and pieces of it. All I know is that after I watched it, I felt sad.
Was it? Wait, hold on. Was it Clannad? Because that one was the classic for me when I was younger. Like all of like my friends being like, "Oh, you gotta watch this anime. It's so fucking sad." And I'd be like, "I don't want to watch something that makes me sad, but I respect you."
Like I was like, damn, this shit made me sad, but I was also like, oh damn, that was an experience.
I've never felt so sad in my life before. That's crazy.
Oh, I found. Was it?
Hmm?
I found it.
Best flavor.
What is it?
The sweet,
Hold on.
sweet taste
Hold
of
on.
victory.
I'm
And that's
taking
why I've
holding on.
getting the
more on any of my
pictures.
snacks. I've
I'm
worn them all,
faxing the
fair
pictures
and
over.
square.
Give me a minute.
I'm heading to the fax machine.
I think it goes. It's not gonna be surprising, but like one of my big things growing up was like a Halloween, like the holiday, but it wasn't as much as it is now, because I couldn't do this when I was a kid. I didn't know this was you could just like make your whole personality. But I didn't know I could be goth basically. But I grew up. I was raised on like 90s stuff, 80s bands and stuff. This looks familiar. I don't think I watched it, but I think I've seen people talk about this. Like 90s Nick shows, like all that and stuff, and then PBS shows, like the free channels for like educational channel. Oh God,
Teletubbies was my friend.
Oh, you already know about my nightmare about the red wiggle. I want you to know that specifically, like 2 nights after this, I was watching the Wiggles. I decided to I thought it'd be cool to make a sandwich out of chips. I bit it and lost my first tooth. Specifically when the red wiggle was on screen.
He fucking did it. He did it. He stole your tooth. What is wrong with him?
Obviously, those educational shows that were made for kids, yeah, no, this looks very familiar.
I don't think I recognize it.
A lot of Disney Channel original movies when they were still good. I mean, good isn't bad, but good. Like Halloween Town specifically. For obvious reasons.
No way.
I'm not gonna get into why I like Halloween a lot, but I have my reasons, and I love just all the aesthetics of it.
Yeah, they're fun.
I didn't know. I watched Pokemon and played Pokemon growing up, because my brother had he used to have a collection of all the Game Boy games, and then we ended up only with a few for reasons. But I love Pokemon as growing up, and I didn't know anime really was a thing. I only knew about Pokemon, obviously, and Dragon Ball, because my brother would watch Dragon Ball, and I would see him watching it. I was like, I don't like this. I don't walk out of here. Just because I would see it out of context, I was just like, there's something about this. I think it might be because my brother watching it. He would let us play random games on his PS1, or I think it was a PS1, and sometimes play games that are definitely not made for kids, and have us sit there games that it would come and pop up and help us with things that had like a James Bond game that involved killing people.
Best flavor in the
I remember
world,
sitting
the
there
sweet,
watching that
sweet
and just being
taste of victory.
horrified.
And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I want
And
them all fair and square.
I remember one Halloween, one of my oh wait, this goes with, I forgot to say this. In the house I spent a lot of my childhood in, there used to be this couple who worked special effects for movies, and every Halloween they would put on an entire show, all with animatronics and special effects and screens and stuff, and it was awesome. It was a highlight of every Halloween, and then they moved one year, and I was devastated. But that same year, a house down the street made their own like little like haunt to walk through on their lawn. It was my first ever haunt I ever went to, and I wasn't scared at all going through it, and it kind of just, it was really fun. I'm not gonna say what my first animes was, because they're cringe. But the first one I ever watched full, and even though it's not a good anime in hindsight, it's still like was one of the first ones that just genuinely made me cry, and I just obviously Angel Beats.
Yes. I know.
My first anime, other than Cardcaptor Sakura, which I didn't know was anime because it was entirely dubbed and subbed in Chinese, so I thought it was a Chinese animation, and I got very shocked when it wasn't. Other than that, it was fucking Fairy Tail, and it's ruined me forever.
I should give her mine that one as well. I watched all of the original Fairy Tail.
Mine was cringe. It was Hetalia.
Listen. I get it. I watched all of the episodes of the anime, and then read all of the manga while it was like both of them were still ongoing. And then I got fed up because I realized when I was like 10, I was like, they're just fucking going back on their arcs and repeating them again. They're just doing the same shit over and over again. This sucks, and then I quit.
I used to watch Fairy Tail, and then I got very frustrated with it. And I also have a very, even though it's like make me mad and sad, Gurren Lagann, and like that one I fucking sobbed my eyes out with that.
Isn't that the one with the red hair lady with the bikini?
Yes, she was a lot better. She's a lot better of a character than all of her merch makes her out to be, and what Dude Bros would want you to think.
Which one?
Yoko.
Okay. Oh yeah.
She's like a lot better character than they dumbed her down to be, and and I remember Blue Exorcist was a very big deal.
Oh yeah, I think I read the manga of that one, and I was like, this is pretty interesting, but I don't care that much.
The one that changed me was Haikyuu.
Prior to Haikyuu, I had one other anime, and it was it was the anime. It was the Gurren Lagann for me. It was Assassination Classroom, and I fucking like I could not stand it. I kept fucking projecting onto the main character. I couldn't stop watching. I couldn't tear my eyes away. I thought that the fucking like odd gay tension between him and the other guy was really funny. And then the last episode and like that build up to it fucking absolutely ruined me. Like I literally was comatose in bed for like hours afterwards.
Are you talking about Farhara Sakura?
Nope, I am talking about Assassination Classroom.
The one with the fucking yellow octopus.
Yes, right? The one with the octopus. It sucks. You need a high tolerance for bullshit. It is also simultaneously the one thing that made me feel emotions.
I'm having flashbacks because this is before I was really I remember watching Assassination Classroom before I was really into this is before I knew I was gay and learned a lot about the LGBT community. But in hindsight, that main character, the one is the most fucking trans person that has ever been not trans person has ever been crafted, just designed to bait trans people, quite frankly.
So funny, literally the exact same thing with Assassination Classroom. That main that was what clued me in on, hey, I'm projecting on a lot of male characters. Am I a Fujoshi?
I'm talking about Assassination Classroom.
Oh yeah. Okay, good. Because literally I was like, I'm projecting on this character a lot. I'm kind of obsessed with his fucking weird relationship with that other guy character. Am I a Fujoshi?
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
Am I just a misogynist?
You heard it here. It's Cap.
You heard it here.
Oh my god.
Come back on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z to find out
Welcome
the
back to our
answer.
next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Awesome.
No, literally, that Nagisa, shout out Nagisa Shioto from Assassination
Shout out
Classroom.
to Nagisa.
You were fucking insane to watch as a child who didn't realize he didn't know. He didn't know. And then afterwards, that's when I watched Haikyuu, and sort of that's just the one thing that has, and that's the very first piece of media that gripped me by the neck for multiple years on end. Like Assassination Classroom, I still return back to that with like fond memories and shit. But like,
I only watch clips of it.
Hmm?
I only watch clips of it. That's what I do for a lot of animes nowadays. I just watch
I respect
many
you.
clips of it.
Someday we should watch it with Perp, because Perp and I have the exact same experience with Assassination Classroom. It's so much bullshit. We both fucking cannot stop thinking about it. So like you will understand, because that like genuinely, like there's so much bullshit, but then the last fucking episode, dude. And everyone I know has the exact same experience with it. The fucking hardcore, like obsessed with the main character, obsessed with that weird gay relationship.
Yeah, they're fucking
completely broke down at the last episode. It's so funny.
The manga reader site I was reading on broke, and I couldn't watch it for free. Read it for free no more.
No! We'll get you the fucking manga king. I have the manga at home. I have some copies of it.
I have it's on Shonen Jump's free site. I could just read it anytime I want to. I'm just lazy.
Dude, I'm grabbing you by the
Psychic watched Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! The 4Kids shows. Also, Soul Eater was your first anime. Like,
yeah, you gotta mention that you have
one of my other first animes. I can't even lie.
You guys gotta talk about it with Gnarly. Gnarly has the funniest experience with it by far.
I completely forgot about Soul Eater when I was talking about that very clearly.
Soul Eater. Thanks about Soul Eater not.
I also
You know what?
watch a lot of anime movies. Sorry, you can. I just want to see anime movies.
No, you Gucci, you good. You good.
Yeah.
I think I didn't get to watch many. I loved My Neighbor Totoro. That was my first Ghibli film. But I didn't get to watch that many of them when I was younger.
Watch more.
But yeah,
I will never listen to TikTok ever again. I was like, I was like, hey, you should watch this anime called Peach Girl. It'll make you so infuriated. And I was like, it can't be that bad. I had to pray 3 different times on watching some episodes because of the fact it's so infuriating.
Zarya,
so infuriating.
Zarya pauses anime episode to become Catholic.
I literally was like, I need some spiritualness in right here, because literally episode upon episode of that Peach Girl anime, oh my, I legitimately got so frustrated and pissed off at all of the characters, even the main characters.
Here's the thing.
Every goddamn episode.
I'm putting my pulse.
It was like, damn, shit. Jesus Christ.
I'm putting my pulse on your shoulders. I'm shaking you back and forth. Listen to me. When it comes to this sort of thing, it's always worth the experience, but only if you're in a group of people where you can all yell at the screen all at the same time. That's how I got through Evangelion in 2 days.
That's fair.
Like, literally, the reason why I could tolerate Evangelion's fucking Freud shit was because I could point at the screen and yell about it being Freud shit whenever, and then my IRL friend would, like, fucking cackle along with me.
These
you gotta watch it with
these
friends.
two right here, these two right here, they can go to hell for all I care. Super Pop Love Hurricane sure felt like a goddamn tropical storm, a tsunami, and a goddamn hurricane was throwing me around. My goodness gracious!
I wanna watch shitty anime with you so bad.
I just remembered another shitty anime I watched.
Next time you guys ever, any of you, I'm calling on all of you. Anytime you ever want to fucking, like, in a friend Discord, just ping me, be like, I want to watch this anime whenever, and then I'll be like, fucking whenever you want. Let's go.
Like, I've never gotten so frustrated at an anime ever in my life the way I got so frustrated at this. I literally was like, there's 2 times where I wanted to throw my phone across the room. I was just like, oh my god, what is wrong with y'all? Why y'all doing this? I know y'all high schoolers, but this is just, I didn't even make these decisions in high school. What are y'all doing? what is this person doing? Why the hell are you here? I was like, oh my god. Oh my.
That's the thing.
It was
You gotta
chat,
hate
chat.
watch it. You gotta hate watch it so that you can yell at it. But you have to be there with friends. You have to be there with friends.
have
Otherwise,
to.
otherwise you're just yelling into the void.
One of these days, we have to watch this, and I am so sorry for the shit y'all gonna have to be dealing with this anime.
I am ecstatic.
Oh my god.
I can't wait. I love watching straight people fuck with each other.
Even watching this picture, this is like love triangles, but in the worst possible way.
I have
like, in the worst way.
It's so funny because I have like an insanely high tolerance for like bullshit, but specifically only in BL and GL. If there's any, if it's fucking like straight romance, like typical like shoujo, like my tolerance level is absolutely like 0, so I will be yelling with you.
There's this one anime that I watched. Somehow looking at this girl reminded me of it for no reason. The girl in the anime doesn't even look like her. But like I remember like both liking and hating the show called Sergeant Frog.
Sergeant Frog!
I have both fond memories and also like, what the fuck was
Get it, Ogunso! It was so dumb and so... Okay, thinking back on it, there's like a lot of really bad shit in there.
There's no way it did not age. There's no way it didn't age so bad.
It aged horribly in so many ways, but if you ignore the episodes with the girls in them... I say like a misogynist.
Jim going through the Kafeka character arc right now.
I say this for the sake of women. I am against you to protect you. You do not want to be in this show, especially if you're underage.
Oh god, Natsumi. Oh my god.
When the episodes were about the funny frogs, it was a really funny, goofy show.
When it was about the frogs and not the one frog's crush on the girl, also. God.
It was a lot of kids show where porn is the punchline. It was
Ew.
Yeah,
sex?
We are not watching this show.
Yeah.
But like,
Funny Frog does funny things sometimes, and it's okay to reminisce on Funny Frog.
I love the frog's designs, but yeah.
Yes.
But just anime. But no, for like a good thing though, like I specifically remember the first 3 anime movies I ever watched, and it was in this my high school anime club, which was just like, it wasn't even like a fully club. It would just they would post the movie we're gonna watch the next week, and then we just meet up in a room and watch it after school. And I watched with that club Summer Wars, The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, and I don't remember if it was this club or if it was at my friend's house. We watched Wolf Children.
Aww.
Oh my god!
Yo,
Oh my god! Movies to start with. The first anime movies to start with, it's all ones that will at some point make you bawl your eyes out. And they're all great. They're all fantastic. Good. Sorry, you're cutting off.
No, I'm sorry if I cut you off. I was just gonna say, you made me remember that in terms of anime movies, I remember me and a couple friends were watching Your Name.
Yes.
I made one of them so fucking angry, and another one laughed their ass off because no spoilers, but at the really big important moment that was the centerpiece of like the entire movie that was leading up to it, I just said brain blast. They were like, shut up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you. That's so good.
No.
So dumb.
So funny.
No. Wow.
I'm gonna watch every movie so that after every dramatic climactic moment, I just say once, was that the bite of 87, and then everyone kills me.
You know what movie? No, it's not really a movie. I think it's episode. I don't remember, but it's the Given anime, and I literally was bawling my eyes out. Like literally, I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? At first, I was like, oh, it's this cute little thing and everything. I did not expect for it to go the turn that it did, and fuck, I was like, oh,
so funny.
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta look up this one.
I bawled fucking crying, and then the music.
Oh, the music rocks.
Flashbacks. I literally had to take. I was 2 days. I was so sad. I bawled my eyes out. I couldn't even listen to that music for about like 2 months, cause that's how bad it got me. I was like, yo, this shit sucks.
I'm gonna keep playing the game, but before that, I'm gonna drop like a massive bomb. I'm an anime I watched that I cried super hard at the end of was Future Diaries. Anyway, hi Kokomi.
You cried at the. Say it again. Say it again.
Say it again.
I didn't get it. I didn't hear it. Oh, lol, this guy fucking watched you fucking Mirai Nikki. Lol, get him.
Yes, that's standard for the team.
I'm still talking about anime.
You're going into the
Cringe
penis box.
emotional moments of
there
me.
was
It's a big fucking girl ruining the mood and booted up call.
There was this one movie I watched. You can keep doing this, but like, and it was like it was good. It was good, and then there was a really strange plot twist to it. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it was weird. I recommend looking up like warnings potentially. It's called Weathering with You.
Yes, that's made by the same people who did Your Name, or the same director, and it's set in the same universe.
It was like good, and then
shout out, Sour.
And then they made one plot twist that sucked really bad.
Yeah.
And it was otherwise a good movie, but like that plot twist kind of ruined the whole movie.
Shout out, Sour for thinking of the Mark Kotodo has watched it in for movie night.
Yep.
Did not know, and like literally everyone who was like, oh yeah, Weathering with You, I've heard it's good. Did not know about the twist.
Yeah, we did not know anything.
We didn't
Everyone
know.
Was just fucking like.
I'm glad other people know. I'm glad other people know because I watched it in like a friend, like with people I used to talk with, and also none of us knew. And then oh my god.
The entire Mark Kotodo mod team being like, I'm so sorry, we had no fucking clue. They did what now?
And they had like these fucking weird fake vibes. Like even I was like, I don't know, this doesn't feel normal.
Oh boy.
My goodness.
You know what's funny about this? I know nothing about any of those two animes. All I know is that the ending of Your Lie in April, and that's it.
I haven't watched Your Lie in April.
The Genshin Genshin Chinese voice actors have covered it, and it's so good. It's so cute. I'm literally like, I'm sending it to you guys.
You send it over, dude.
I would say like if you Weathering with You is like it was okay. I would say probably potentially not worth the watch if because just the plot twist is so weird.
Well, yeah.
It was like still like relatively an okay movie though. But
yeah, since like I saw them both start hanging, I was like, oh no. And then everyone had like a moment of like, oh thank God. She's like denying it, right? I'm like, they didn't explicitly say no. They didn't explicitly say no. They didn't explicitly say no. I was like, fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
Tails gets trolled.
Just gets trolled.
Tails get fucking trolled.
Just gets trolled.
Sorry for cutting you off from Genshin again.
No, it's fine.
Keep going, Jimothy.
Yeah, cut you off on Genshin.
Cut you off while driving.
3:30.
Yeah, I was gonna say after this dialogue, we're probably gonna wrap up.
Watch to prevent their resurgence.
If you think about it, it's actually 6:30.
I believe in rewarding
Oh my
merit,
god.
so you will be compensated for your hard work.
That's what?
What?
Let me see.
What?
Huh?
Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Where did Teppy
I
go?
gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by
Stranger
and reported
things.
they found no signs of danger.
Oh god, not again.
I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this.
Everywhere decided that I'm the one who needs to be seeing all the promo for that
I
show.
suggest you take a few days
yeah.
to
I
familiarize
don't like
yourselves
it.
with the army, and also with
Key
Watatsumi
demographic, you
Island.
now.
Key demographic me specifically.
When they returns,
Yeah, it's
catch
mega
up with
sketches.
them. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
I have a teapot.
Really gonna be
You have a teapot! Yeah!
Yeah, goes crazy, goes stupid, throws it on the ground, breaks it apart.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
You gotta, your character's no longer just gonna be sleeping in the tree.
Finally, no more getting fucking jumped on by enemies, right? No.
After training. Okay.
Long time no see.
Okay, we're just gonna load into another one.
So, how's
Long
Swordfish
time
2
no
treating
see.
you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you.
Can you like do like the Archon quest of a patch in like a day?
Honestly, yeah.
Because I assume this is like that was the patch break, and it felt like not that long.
No, that wasn't the patch break. Jim, I have a lot of criticisms with this part of the Archon quest because it's such like a gap in like quality.
I see.
Where yes,
morale, while giving
they
them a few
fucking
bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile.
Sorry.
It's also important to
No, you're
maintain
fine.
strict discipline at all times, and finally, wait, what was it? What was it?
they updated this and that time skip included there, that was part of the Archon quest that was released. And I was like, what? They didn't even bother like giving us like a training montage. Like they just put some text there and was like, and then some time passed. Like, bro, what?
Yep.
Yep. Don't worry. It's not all like that the entire time.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you
Backseat
underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, you mean...
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
This is just like some guy.
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them
Truly.
on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah, everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Can you wear clothes?
Of course. You're a recognized
Can you-
member of
Wearing clothes
the
right now.
Watatsumi Island
But can you like
Resistance.
change them? I thought you just could you just manifest a different outfit? I don't know how
Would be
you work.
funny.
I don't know how you work, Paimon.
You can ask the same thing about every other Genshin. Traveler's letting me drink cola and play Fortnite. Yippee!
I love Fortnite.
Yeah, she would.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Yeah.
In your dreams, mister.
Mister.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
This guy's...
Why did they put Clear's though? He clearly coughed.
Why'd he cough in the first...
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Let's take a break next time on Booty Gym.
Let's take a break.
Next time on Booty
Plus,
Gym.
we finished a quest. That's good progress. Plus, we got to see this wonderful, funny island.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We finished the quest.
Oh
we
my
did the progress.
We did so much. Let me just
How
close.
many hours have you been streaming right now?
Oh, let me check. Oh, we look at them.
I didn't mean to go. I didn't mean to go.
7.5.
I didn't mean to go.
Oh.
I never mean to go this long. it's fun talking to people and playing this
Lol,
funny
you're having
game.
fun.
It's fun to have fun with your little friends.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this guy having fun streaming.
I'm playing Genshin and
Sid's in the hallway. I threw up.
I'm full out.
I threw up.
Oh my freaking goodness! Exclamation mark uptime. Oh, I forgot I bought Ashram elements to do that. That's something, I suppose. Let's see. Now I was gonna do something at the end of stream, and I truly forget what.
Shit yourself.
Yeah, I know
Shit
what.
yourself.
Shit yourself.
Well, there you go.
Exclamation mark, shit yourself right now.
Unfortunately, I don't have Dance Party on the screen, Mega.
Damn, I'm gonna
yourself.
Give my points back.
Get your points back. Let's see. Go with that volume. Let's see. Okay, so let's check the art. I checked on Twitter, but let's just double check the... Okay, nothing in Discord, so that's good. What was I gonna say? I was gonna do something, I forget. But I do want to thank... thanks to everyone who stopped by. Thank you so much, Zeke, Video Ghost, and Nifty for the raids. It was so fun. It was really funny.
I thought I completely forgot we got raided.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We got raided. It was like a whole thing.
Rosen was here. God, I dropped a lot of.
Yeah, shout out everyone who popped in and out.
Yeah, some people came, some people went. It's like a whole
Billy,
thing.
Rosen, I think those were the only two people.
Willie and Rosen, I think one more person maybe.
Was there someone else?
My brain is like not.
I think everyone else who popped in this. Oh, Gnarly.
Gnarly.
I'm so sorry for forgetting.
I thought you already said that.
I'm not. I think it's...
No, I said Billy.
Oh, Billy.
Yes, and thank you very much, Gnarly, for coming in and helping beating this shit. I need one for Zarya. I'm like running low. I might just like buy like the $5 Moobot thing to like get more things so I can.
Moobot fund.
Moobot fund. Thank you very much, Rig, for gifting the sub to Nif.
Yeah.
Rig also. Yeah. I'm just like, you know. This game is so fun, and it's so nice to be able to enjoy it with my friends and talk about just like culture and media and anime that we watched as children and all sorts of just random fun stuff. And yeah, I really enjoy these Genshin streams because the game is good and I get to have it explained by Genshin experts. Kafeka and Mega Sketches and Bees, who was here earlier in chat but had to bounce.
Yeah.
explaining things to the plebeians that are eye psychic, sour, and everyone else who does not really understand, who are just getting into it or just don't know anything about Genshin at all.
Meow.
I love explaining things. I'll do it all day. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
I don't know if you play Genshin at all, Zarya, but thank you very much for popping in. It was so fun having you here.
Zarya is Genshiner by association only. You're fucking. You know what? You know what Genshin is to you? It's an infant law. That's what it is.
Infant law.
I'm glad that you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed that. That's one of my favorite phrases. An oomph of an oomph is an oomph of mine. Ooh ah.
Ooh eh.
Ooh eh.
Ooh eh.
No matter what I do,
Meow 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 meow.
Sorry,
Squeak. My goodness. I swear my brain must be like short-circuiting because I remember there was something I wanted to do or say or show on stream.
Great phrase.
What? Throne? Oh, Throne. Throne is a good option.
Throne.
Let's look at Throne. Like that's.
Oh yeah, you haven't checked Throne in like a while.
Yeah, because we usually go super long.
I forgot Throne existed. Oh my god.
Yeah, wait, we didn't. Looks at
Lol. My friends are crying.
Wait. No, wait. Hold on. Yes. Throne. Yes. Throne. Yes.
What kind of music is it? It's Trey, avant-garde. It might be too sophisticated for you.
Let's see.
Too sophisticated for me.
Oh. It's Maggie, you turn on this part.
What? I did. Wait, what?
It turns on automatically, even when I turn back to the thing. Okay, let's see. I don't think I have any. Oh wait, no, do I have fan suggestions? Oh my god, I have some fan suggestions. Oh, ooh. This. I'll just share.
You were one of the victims of my spamming of these plushes.
Excellent. I adore. I as a snake. I adore. The funny serpent in all its form.
Well, gift community these. And I think no. I say like, you see how there's an enable community gifting.
Dang it! Go back. I want. Can I enable it post?
Yeah. Oh, you'll be able to edit them.
Okay.
And now you can add that to anything that's over like $10. And if Throne can buy it for you, it will have a like notice over the item if it can't. And you gotta click you see the product variant. You see this is red. So you pick a size.
Regular. Enable community.
And I think that these specific plushes that I sent are able to be bought by Throne because
Excellent.
they didn't have the.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Plushes.
Big. I want big. I want the big Gus Matsutake.
Mushroom.
Shiitake mushroom.
This is by the same people who are making in the.
Oh yeah.
Oh don't I think I can't remember if that's the one that I said would be the right one or not.
This looks like because it's the Zine. I think you said this one.
Okay,
This is the right one.
Yeah, this is the right one then. You might want to hit that as a digital good.
No
Also, I don't know if this one will count.
Okay, certainly try. Yeah, looks like it worked.
If you look at your wish list.
Oh, I did get one gift. It'll be coming soon. I got Wiggle Worm gave me the great Ronka Serpent desk buddy.
Oh.
Please just wake up, Office. What you mentioned?
Just
kidding.
But yeah, if you look at your wish list, it should show you have a marker of which ones it can buy and which ones it can't. Payout, anything that says payout on the top in the green, you can see like with that, it will just give you the money to buy it yourself. But like those plushes I sent, it says that Throne will buy it for you.
Okay.
And those plushes are by the same company, who I think this was on specific. I don't know if it was the indie, the Day of Devs, or if it was on the Wholesome Games Direct. It was one of those Animal Crossing type games. Let me see if I still have it. I know I saved it somewhere. Sorry, I'm gotta find these.
I'm very pleased with my there's lots of just stuff I like on this page, and it's very nice. It's almost it's like a Pinterest, just like oh, so many funny things.
I heard Pinterest.
It just reminds me of like a Pinterest board because there's so many things that I just enjoy being on here. But yeah.
I will definitely like find the site that has those plushes again, because they're really cute, and I just gotta figure out what it was called again.
So, in terms of completing the Archon quest that has been released, like, how much of the Inazuma questline have we finished, or is that too much of a spoiler? Like, in terms of percentage, like, are we over halfway?
Sorry, what did you say?
Like, how much of the Inazuma storyline have we finished? About.
Depends on what you count by like Inazuma. Actually, wait, I think that there's a little bit of going around places. So I'd say that you're actually like approaching 75%.
Okay.
At least this branch of it. We tend, so something you probably notice is that we tend to go back and forth. Like we'll finish like this segment of it, and then we'll like go to like another country or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's a link to one of the here's a link to one of the plushes from them. Sesame the cat.
Sesame the cat.
These are the people who are making Island Skies, that Animal Crossing game.
Oh yeah.
Game. The animals in it, I'm pretty sure are the animals in it are just plushes that they have. Some of them are out of stock for obvious reasons. Look at their frogs. I suggest scrolling through the puff pals as their plushes. So some of them are so fucking cute.
Oh, the puff pals.
There is a Kitsune one still in stock.
Psychic.
It's not. Yeah, it's there's a pink deer. There's
oh my god, the bee.
There's a raccoon.
The opossum.
The opossum.
That's so cute.
Oh, the frog on dumb mushroom. Copy link. Let's go ahead and just at Psychic Surge.
They also have the dragon. The dragon that I sent you, Jim. There's a pink one.
Yeah, I saw. Also, there's the Sakura deer is very psychic core. These designs are just so charming. Thinking of Jester when I see these cows, they would fucking love these fucking little cows.
Oh, sorry, the bear on the end. The if you go to the Puff Pals section, the frogs, it gets so big.
Oh my goodness.
Pickles the alligator's really cute.
Mega.
It's just kind of a flat.
Oh my goodness, Snowbeam the frog. Vinny the sweetheart. Vicky the sweetheart bat.
Beam the frog.
Ooh, Suki the dark kitsune fox. Winnie the Sakura deer. Bobo the toucan. Hey, this is literally
Yeah, I bought that one.
Yes, literally Psychic Bot Kichi. That's so funny. This is literally the one you got. Randy just got 4. They can't believe
Looking
this.
at the little fox, normal fox one.
The little normal fox one. Your birthday is not coming up anytime soon, but it doesn't need to be on holiday. I might just buy you something.
Look at the raccoon. Look at the elephant.
Oh yeah, these are so good. Randy the reindeer.
Nah. The possum is really cute though. Look at it.
Pete the possum. These are good names. Yeah. Xiao Ying the dragon. Oh. So not to say I don't enjoy super long discussions, because I genuinely even if they're long, I do really enjoy them. But I just because I'm getting a little sleepy. I just wanted to ask this really quick, Calf. Is there a Chinese variant of Sakura, and do they have a name?
So not necessarily. So that's let me see if this word is, because I know this word. Let me see if that's actually Sakura. Okay, so there's Yingtao, which is cherry. I believe, yes. Okay, so yeah, Yingtao is, I believe that's Sakura. I can double check with my fucking Japanese keyboard real quick.
Okay. Because I know this is not a Japanese name, but I was Sakura is the I was that's a little interesting because they're using Sakura, but that's also just the English understanding word for that type of cherry tree.
That's why I think.
Yeah, it just makes sense to the English reader. But that just made me curious because they're geographically close. You'd think I would think there would be correlation potentially. Yeah. That's just what I was thinking.
So yeah, Yingtao. It's cherry blossom tree, Sakura tree would be Yingtao Shu. And so I believe that plum blossoms are more popular in China than cherry blossoms are. A branch of a plum blossom tree being in a Chinese restaurant. That's a very common sight. Yeah. I think it's also one of the country's national flowers or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're wondering if there is a word for Sakura, yes, there is.
Very, very good. I was just a curious. Yeah. Also, what is osmanthus? Is that a word?
Osmanthus. Yeah, sorry, you can't say it with that. Yes. What is the word? What is the word? How does the line start?
Flower.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a type of wine in Chinese. I can info dump about this line. Like, give me one fucking second. Like, yeah, osmanthus is like fucking. God damn it! Wait, let me find the Chinese fucking translation for that. But so actually, this is just a translation of a 2-line couplet that he is reciting in Chinese. Which does directly translate to osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are the people who were there to enjoy it with me? Yes, that is a real, like, and here's the thing. The first line of the couplet is a real poem. And then the second line is one that he came up with. He added on that. So he replaced the second line of the couplet in the original poem with one referencing his own experience being an Archon. And that's why that line is like so kind of iconic for him. It's funny because, you know, like it is named on in English, but also like it is like legitimately there's so much like cultural history behind that. I think it's probably like a couplet from like the Tang Dynasty or something like that. Chinese poetry is like, it's like people like know it, like you'll memorize it. I think I could probably read this out loud to my dad and he'd recognize it. That's like the level of it. But yeah, fucking where, man, this Chinese word, where is it?
I think it's very funny that also like.
You might go
they make him say it so much, and his English voice is like that, and it upsets people.
Yeah, but in Chinese, like if you hear the Chinese like read, it's just 玉买桂花，同日再酒, that sort of thing. 只可惜故人何日再见呢? Like literally, it's just like the most like quiet like line read. It's very, very interesting. Whereas like there's a lot more like grandeur in the English line, and that's why I think it's easier to like meme on. Plus, it's difficult to like translate. It's really, really difficult to translate couplets, like Chinese couplets, into like English poetry that sounds good at the same time, because Chinese works similar to Japanese, where each character is like it functions as a very specific purpose, and it has like multi-layered meaning and stuff like that. And that's why it's so impressive that like it's like an indicator of his like intelligence and like wisdom that he replaces the second part of the couplet, because he took something that already pre-existed and then added on something referencing his own experience while still maintaining like the structure of the poem and the style. So yeah, it's basically like he's basically reciting the Chinese equivalent of like a Shakespeare like sonnet, except he added on like the last half of it. Wow.
Yeah, that's just really interesting. These are very pretty flowers too. Just like looking at them, like the four petals and the two little stamens, and like they cluster together in these little branches. They're very, very pretty.
Yeah. I think that there's also like tea made out of this too. Oh, it's called devilwood too.
Oh.
Wow.
Neat. So yeah.
She just says the video.
It's so fun. Oh yeah, about Meg's husband. I find it so funny that like I was like, "What's osmanthus?" and literally like get a fucking like a panic attack thinking, "Oh my god, that's Zhongli's fucking voice line." He says that all the fucking time. Like,
what is osmanthus? Is the thing.
I was like, I never even like thought to like question. I thought it was just like a leaf. I just thought he said big word. I assume he's smart.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I cannot wait to see more of Puff Pals, Lucy the sheep. These are so delightful.
Oh, and Crow is making me lose my mind.
Oh, Crow.
And also Sesame the cat and Vinny the bat.
Maybe they'll add a snake at some point.
The closest you got are the dragons and Pickle.
I've got the dragons and I've got a funny Pickle. That's fair.
Pickle.
That's understandable. You know, snakes have a very important place in many cultures, and they're not that scary. They're very funny.
And they're a little goofy, and sometimes they have eyebrows.
They literally just eat and sleep and flop over. Unless it's a pit viper, in which case, or like any kind of adder. In which case, leave it alone. It's angry. It was born angry and scared. But thank you. So these are delightful, and I'm so happy to know that they exist under that Puff Pal
The way
people.
it worked out on your throne is that the dragons are facing each other.
Is it Gillian or Julian?
I think it's Julian. Oh wait, well, actually no.
Was it
maybe
Baalin?
not. Baalin. Oh yeah, I misread it. I saw the I in front of the behind the L and not the other way around. So you know it's probably closer to that.
Yeah.
But they're really cute.
They're really good. Thank y'all so much for all the funny throne stuff. It's maybe when my birthday rolls around, it'll get subtracted. But like I'm super fine with just getting suggestions and just seeing very fun stuff. It's just fun. It's fun and it's nice, and I just like having fun. That's why we do these.
Remember to add the crowdfunding for the blue dragon.
Oh yes.
And it's gonna take you a bit, but technically speaking, you could add crowdfunding to basically anything else, as long as it's over a certain amount of money. I'll
add crowdfunding to the 67-gallon glass door terrarium tank.
I would say do it for like figures and stuff as well.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll say I think that is a good place to wrap. Let's see if there's anyone to raid, because I might just...
I think Spats is
Spats is streaming. I could 100% send y'all over to Spats. Wow. Funny Spats. Oh, it's a charity stream. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see.
Who's raid for?
I'm thinking of one right meow. What happened? I got my shit kicked in by Raiden Shogun. We went on a big killing spree.
Shinzo Abe.
We can't. Hold on. We don't know stuff like that.
We
it would be funny though.
Spats isn't Sir B, who literally posted fucking.
No, but also partner.
Yeah, but also part. Yeah. What else? What?
Yeah, we could just ask if, like, did you have an imaginary friend growing up, or something, or about anime or something? We talked a lot about anime.
We did talk about anime. I know Spats probably likes a few animes.
You got zapped.
We did get zapped.
Oh, we got zapped a lot.
Oh, the light. I think something related to getting struck by lightning would be appropriate. I've got one. Let's see. How does this sound? Let's see. They said it doesn't strike twice. They lied.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, we want. The spam. And of course. No!
Lol.
Sour's like the king of spamming. Holy shit. Leah, do you have like a macro for like spamming shit?
Nah, I just copy it and then I just hold the control button and then just click V and enter
It's so funny.
into session.
They said IoT
have a great night.
doesn't
Thank you so
strike
much.
while
Bye.
they lie. Hashtag get home.
Turn the stream off. Turn it off.